you said on stream one time. I just have good memory. Yeah, like running short hop with Falco. People don't do it enough. They always wanna short hop laser. Sometimes short hop approach nothing is just very good. No, and I think Fair does almost everything Nair does, plus it combos. Doser, you didn't tell me which one's better.
De casa, así es. Buscando ahí al lado del o abajo del teléfono, ¿no?
Falcony is better, but Martha B improves more at high percents.
Muy bien, haciendo espacio, buscando los combos seguros, haciendo porcentajes y doble down smash porque sabe que quita mucho porcentaje.
Y puede ser la suya, tiene que aprovecharla.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't combo into itself as well.
No puede ser posible, no puede ser posible, señores.
De dos Fire, o sea, qué bendición.
Who is he talking to?
Estoy disfrutando del momento. Mira, mamá, estoy en stream. Creo que puedo vivir de esto, mamá.
Arisoto.
Cuidado. Quinto. En el coco. Ándele, cocazo.
Y abajo y adiós.
Thank you, Arisoto. I appreciate that. It means a lot.
Una partida más para lograr el
How are you doing?
Hey, brother.
Coming in and
hey, brother. It's like I got a schedule that I mean, I don't keep to the schedule, but I do have a schedule. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You know.
You know
I mean, it is for me. When I have to use my prime, I forget. I'm honest about it, so it means a lot. Appreciate it.
I'm not lying, dude.
It's been sad days for me, so all this help really means a lot. But I'm gonna fix that subtle. That's why I'm here in stream labels right now. I bleeded, so I'm gonna bring down that smasher list to 400. 400 because I bleeded and it seems so far away now. Somehow it's good against Falcon and Fox Nair. Oh, the fair? Yeah, because that shit's super space. But if you do falling Nair into follow-up, it's so powerful. It's kind of not as good as Falcon Nair into follow-up, but it's pretty similar. No one really does falling Nair into follow-up as well.
Good day to you.
Like falling Nair into wave dash and F tilt, very strong. I do that all the time with Marth Maul.
Okay, I haven't thought about what the fuck I'm gonna do today at all. Now that I'm here, I'm kind of lost.
Double hit. That made it even worse. He's gonna get a misfire right now. Never mind. What do I know? I'm hungover. Is that the pro version of Falling Fair? I guess. I like it. It looks more it looks more custom. But I've been doing it. If you check out my Narth Maul streams, you can see that I do that one. And it feels nice to hit. Usually people do bad DI on F tilt. What's up, currently Sue? What's up, Nun? Happy Saturday, gamer. Thanks. I am suffering a lot. I'm actually considering ending because I am so sleepy. I wish there was a drug that was legal and not addicting and could wake me up on command. Time for a bang energy drink. Is that what we're looking for? I actually did see something in the kitchen. BRB chat.
Oh, fuck. Actually, I don't have any lures.
De penúltima a última en solamente una cuestión de segundos. Es cierto, ya una más para su joven carrera, ¿no?
Is there a fisherman nearby?
Ahí lo tiene. Lo está haciendo haciendo varias cosas el chavo. Pero bueno, se
El
está
chabón, el
pidiendo-
chaval.
Sí, el chaval.
El mito.
Feel free to browse.
There's
Son of a
a
bitch.
Mira, a base de puro tilde, Eduardo, ya.
Red Bull
Descaradamente.
Sí, ya se está
Oh, fisherman.
destapando, está dando cátedra, le está enseñando
that's
al
been
chavo
in there for a long
barrio, ¿no?
time,
Sí. Yo
and
quiero otro misfire para llegar a los 6.
How
Pero
may
se ve
I help?
complicado.
No.
see
Good
this?
luck, friend.
Puede
I
ser
can
todo,
press
pero
on
no
it.
No veo a Raider.
It's like it doesn't have gas or something.
¿Has ocupado?
We'll see how this goes.
Malas noticias para los que quieren jugar con Sigue Beat.
Sí, para los que quieran ver ya la siguiente ronda ahí ya avanzando.
Oh no, it's good. Oh my god, that is sugar.
Intenta, sorprendente su espíritu.
Last time I had a Red Bull though, I wanted to fight
Para
5
nada,
people
sí,
at
esperando
once.
que estuviera parejo y la desventaja es brutal.
Cuidado,
Está
se ve el
tremendo.
misfire. 1. Trompo.
Sin gas. Nasal spray is legal, non-addicting, and wakes you up.
Pero buen día, sigue Beat. ¿Qué
That's
pasó
actually, yeah, because it goes
ahí?
straight to the brain. That's a good idea.
El Silly
Tim's versus
sabe.
McDonald's every day of the week.
Vaya forma y
Better
logramos
and
el
cheaper.
credencial, fue sublime y hasta ellos mismos lo vieron, lo sintieron, o sea, el rostro de Eddie lo expresó todo.
Also, someone said who was gonna win the event. I mean, let me see who's entering.
Es todo, la risa, el puño y para la casa.
Y así es, para la siguiente ronda.
3-1, cortesía a la casa.
Cody, Aquo, Triff, Salt, Meds, Eddie, Far. So either Meds surprises everyone and just, you know, like defeats everyone because Meds is very good, or Zump, or Europe.
Sí, es correcto.
Aklo, I'd have to see how Aklo's playing. Is that okay? Whoever asked me for that response. But I think the safe bet is Zump.
Y luego cuando ya están los dos, pues vuelven ahí
A dividirse, ¿no?
Sí, sí.
And so we have Afroman versus Quark.
My goods are of the highest
Come on,
quality.
one lure, you son of a
It was
bitch.
you life. Yeah, you asked a while ago, but I just remembered. Also, what's up? I play differently. But yeah, Mr. Doster, McDonald's coffee any day of the week. One, it's cheaper. Two, it's better because it is better. Everyone knows that. Well, not everyone knows, but if you know, you know that it's better than Tim's coffee. And three,
How's it going?
I don't know.
Just starting another day of streaming, bro.
Salt has been looking good lately. Yeah, I'd have to see how she's playing as well.
Just getting in there.
You know,
Just
But, like,
getting in there, like gym aware.
how does Salt do versus like? Eddie
I don't know what to
Mexico,
do
you know? Like an
today.
Eddie Mexico
I'm gonna
type?
be
I don't
honest.
know.
Part of me is like, oh, I need to make more money so I can get my
Are you
mount
a hot or
faster.
iced coffee? So I was
'Cause my mount is
legitimately
slow.
always a hot.
But I also
iced-
was just
sorry,
like,
a
I
hot
don't know what I
coffee
wanna
person.
do. I
Even
don't
in
know
the
how I wanna
summer.
make
Like
money.
Right now, before streaming, I would probably go. And
I
get
did
some
hear
coffee.
there's some kind of like gigantic fucking
But I don't know, I
chimera
tried- I
monsters
started
on this
trying,
little
like, iced
island over
coffee,
here.
and I tried.
So I kind of want to check that out because that sounds cool as fuck. I don't know if they're any good
he fell
or
on
if they drop
Randall,
anything
that would've been
expensive,
something.
but I kind of want to find out.
But yeah, so I was trying like oat milk, iced coffee, and I was trying some things here and
Whoa,
there.
this
And
island
then
is
the
sick.
oat milk, I feel like it was hitting me hard because I would go to the bathroom a lot, you know, because I have gallbladder operation. I had my gallbladder removed, right? So I'm supposed to stay away from lactose. I still don't. Like I do when I can, but I don't really.
I don't think I've ever
So
been here
when I
before.
eat
What island is this?
Intense things, it just sends me, you know. But anyways, I liked it, but it was bugging me, so I started to go to normal iced coffee with the normal way they do it. And I
Big
was
group
like, oh
content
wow,
that's
this
supposed
is
to make you
nice.
the
I
most
never
money.
understood why iced
Ironically,
coffee was a thing,
no.
but I get it now. And for, like,
Ironically, the
past
big
month,
group
actually,
content
I've been
actually makes you
drinking
nothing
strictly iced
for
coffee.
money.
But
You'd
also,
think
I think hot coffee is probably better.
That like the
because
big
other than
fucking
it being,
raids
like,
with
the
like
original,
40
it's
something
also
people would make you
cheaper.
money.
So
It
we
doesn't.
work at Walmart.
It usually ends
part-time,
up
and the
costing you
McDonald's
money.
coffee there is pretty hit or miss. So sometimes we go across the street and get an iced latte from Tim.
The Isle of
Oh,
Dread.
maybe it's
Whoa.
not the right spot. The
I've
ones I
never
have
been here
nearby, they're
before.
always goaded.
Most of the stuff that makes you money is just doing stuff
Oh shit, that is
alone.
sugary.
or selling
I have
services
no
to other
clue how much sugar
players.
these things have. I kind of need
So
it
like
right
a
now.
like a big way to make
I don't
money in
drink
classic WoW is you get
energy
a bunch of
drinks
new
that
players to
often,
give you gold,
But when I do,
and you
I feel
just
like I could
solo the entire
1v10
dungeon.
Professional fighters and beat them all.
Can you farm materials to sell? Yes, I can. The only issue with that is it's inconsistent
And not at once. They can come. They can all come at me.
and
Also, someone's gonna
relatively
bring that out
slow.
of context, I know.
Like so the
I am
equivalent
well aware
of what
someone's
you're
gonna bring
referring
that out of
to, it would
context.
be
I
like
probably shouldn't have
running
said
a
that out
circle in this area and picking up flowers
Anyways,
as they spawn.
2-0.
It's
2-0 for Afromang.
Ugh. Yeah. That's partially why I made this character. It's one of the only characters that can like go into a good number of the dungeons and just single-handedly kill the entire dungeon. So a lot of mages that are trying to make money usually will just AoE down gigantic packs of enemies and loot them and just force them to respawn and do that over and over and over. I play a lot of Guild Wars 2. Farming materials makes me a lot of money.
This is Axeland.
These. Holy fuck, they have 3,000 health? 30,000 health, what the fuck? Can I even kill this thing? They can't be slowed. They can't be stunned.
Sí, ¿verdad? No creo que esté tan serio, Axeland, está concentrado. Ah, ya volvió a la vida.
Nope.
Sí, regresó, it's back.
Why is this
Nope,
message
nope,
so
nope,
funny?
Sí, hubo un momento de que está muy quieto.
Ahí dice. Tactor.
Okay, well,
Better known as Quark.
get the fuck out of there.
Está más chido Tactor, de hecho.
Okay, the sub goal is working. The sub count is working. It finally went up from 364 to 365. I was wondering, is it working or not? For like the past like 3 streams.
That thing
and I
almost
was
killed me
never
fucking
getting
fast.
any
I
subs.
can't do anything to it. I
But
can't
it's
slow him. So pretty much Mage's entire gimmick is that Mage just has a bunch of crowd control. They can slow the hell out of things and they can stun them, and because of that, it just gives you the ability to like slow them, run away from them, and deal damage,
You
run
fight
away
the
from them,
Karen
and
from
deal
tomorrow's
damage, and you just do that
teachings?
over and over, and you can pretty much kill anything. If an
Karen from
enemy is
tomorrow's
immune to
teachings?
being slowed or
Oh, the
rooted or
Karen
any
that
of that
kills
stuff,
Mexicans and all that?
I
Yeah, I'm
cannot
definitely-
kill them.
Yeah, I just need one
It's
Red
just
Bull and
impossible.
I can fight 10 of those Karens. Save the country, or save the inhabitants, right, of Mexico. Your prime is
Yeah,
available.
kind of. It's kind of
I
like the
assume
equivalent
August
of damage
1st?
over time, sure. There is like a damage over time
I
version of
wonder
this
if
this
it could be a
character
good business
that is
if
like
two
debatably
streamers
better
just
in every
agree to
single
sub to
way.
each other via
The
their
only thing that this
primes,
class does that the
and then
damage
that
over
way they
time
just
class
get, like,
does
prime for free,
worse
right?
is that I can do
Also,
damage
Murder
to
Red Room
big groups of
Rising,
enemies
if you remember,
much
I'll be
better
around if you're looking
than
for
the
somewhere to
damage
use
over
that
time class.
prime. It would mean a lot. In
So
my
like
current
in those dungeon
circumstances,
runs, right,
just
where I'm
saying,
like pulling
but,
like groups of like 40 enemies at a time,
yeah,
they have to sit there.
it is your call.
In this
At the end
game,
of the day,
there's like a
you don't
tab
need to
system
prime. All you
where if
need
there's
to do is
multiple
come here and say
opponents
hi
in
and
front of you,
interact. That's
you
all
can
I
hit
need.
tab and it'll
That's more
change who you're
important
targeting to
than
the
your
next
money.
target.
Actually,
If
no,
you're the
I
other
take that back.
class,
Your
you
money's
literally
more
have to
important.
hit like
Your money's more important. I gotta pay
you have to
bills.
hit one
But,
damage over
yeah,
time
just keep
ability,
talking
hit
about
another
sweaty
damage
bills.
over time ability, hit tab to switch to the next target, and keep doing that over and over. And it costs so
I am
much
without a
mana
job
that
or would just
you'll
sub
run out
out.
of mana
No, you're
before
good,
you
don't
can
worry.
put damage on all
Don't
the targets.
worry.
So like they can't do that. They have like one spell that does damage over time in an
What's going on
AoE.
with me? What do you mean?
Actually,
This
they
is
have
my
two,
saying
but
hi
both of them
interaction.
are
Oh,
like don't apply a
1HP, what up?
slow, don't protect you, and
Hope
one
you
of
had
them
a
like
good stream
kills you to
yesterday.
cast.
I was kind of lit. At
So
some
like
point I had
their
to head
ability
out
to
'cause I
do
was
AoE
literally
stuff is
passing
way
out here on the
worse.
computer.
But their ability to kill single targets, like if it's
looks like
like
you were
go to
having a
this
good time
dungeon and
yesterday.
kill this boss,
You said rough
they can do that
circumstances?
super well.
Yeah, I'm going through some stuff right now. Been saying
Super
for a few
well.
days that I gotta tell the stream at some point, but it's also house related, so I don't want to say it out loud right now because people are gonna hear. My plus East. I'm Toronto.
The only, I mean, I've never played
yeah, the
Warlock though,
circumstances for me
personally.
have
Like Warlock
changed,
is the other
and
caster class. My
got,
friend
like, a few bad
Darkus that
news
usually hangs out in the stream, he
several
usually
days in a
always
row.
plays Warlock, and he's an incredibly good Warlock.
Yeah.
That class has so
I don't
many
know, I don't
buttons
even
and
know how
so
to
many
word
different techniques.
At some point, I will.
can't be
word it.
bothered.
I will have to tell people. I'd rather. Just
And I have a
get it
bunch of
over with
buttons
than
too. I
tell
mean, my
people,
screen is covered in buttons, but
but
I don't use most of them. They're honestly just there, so I don't have to like pull up a
I
separate
just
menu to
stream right
find
now
them.
to forget about the problems, not to talk about them, right? Oh shit, yeah, you were for sure passing through. It was like 4 a.m. for you. Yeah, it was pretty late. I passed out here for like 20 minutes. I'm like, okay, I gotta go to bed. And then I don't sleep here. I sleep in
So
another
I
bed.
really have
So I'm like,
in
okay,
my
I
mind,
almost fell asleep here.
I have
What kind
two.
of rush you just want to be caught up? Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
those
I
menus are wild.
haven't done public with it.
Yeah, they're insane. Like a lot of these are just buffs that I use. Like I use this like once every half hour. So it's like I don't need these keybound.
Yeah, that Falco was lame anyways, 1 HP. He was an
Like
uptilt lord,
this trinket
so.
only gives me some resistance to
Think about
fire
it.
damage.
When was
Like,
the
I
last
just don't.
time someone
I don't
remembered an
need
uptilt
this
lord?
on
Do you
a
remember
key
any uptilt
ever
lords
unless
that are,
it's like one
good
specific situation.
and famous? I don't.
Le tocó, ajá,
Think about it, chat.
hubo cambio de turno, entonces. ni
I go to Toronto once or twice a year. We'll solicit a Ganon Ditto next trip. Yeah.
But yeah, there's like
Yeah, I'll be
two or
around.
three different things I can do right now. There's this dungeon that I can kill a bunch of plants over and over and over and over.
You could also
There's a dungeon down here
something that's available
where I
if
can
you're
kill a
interested
bunch
in
of
that.
like mid-level monsters and just farm gold off them.
segundo de muchos más.
Which
Chat, what
this
does
is raw
EZLN mean?
gold,
Does
but
anyone
it
know?
has like no. It has no
Also, I'm
chance
gonna
of being
lower-
better.
I'm gonna move my face cam because these
Like,
are
you-
players
like,
that
The
you know,
other so
they don't get that much exposure.
based off the level of the opponent that you're killing, there's like a
Because, yeah, they're not
table
going to the US
of
all the
purple
time, right?
loot,
So I do
like
think it's
epic
kind of
rare
rude of
loot,
me to,
and
like,
it's
hide
very
their-
rare to
their
drop.
names/faces.
But it is tied to the
I am gonna
level of
move
the
my
enemy
face
that you
cam
kill.
A little bit out of respect.
So the
Because
higher
I
level
have been in
enemy
their
that you
same
kill,
boat. I come
you're moved
from
into a
Mexico as
pool
well, and I know
of
how
loot
it's hard.
that has a
I
higher
know how
skill.
it's hard.
So like
Evan
with
Rune.
this dungeon
Google
down here in
says
this
it means
desert,
Zapatista
up here
Army
versus
Finish.
Zul'Farrak,
Holy
I
shit.
can easily kill everything in
back in
there
Mexico
and
City.
loot it all and
So
sell
it
it all
used to
and
be-
make like
okay,
a
hold on.
steady
The times
like
I
40
went, it
gold
was in
per hour.
Puebla, which is like
But
a
there's
2-hour
no
bus
like
ride away.
there's no jackpot.
And last year they
Like
made
the
it in
scratch off
Ciudad
ticket can't hit,
But I think
or the
this year
slot
they
machine
moved it
can't
back
ring.
to
You
Puebla,
can't hit 3 sevens.
which is
it just
nice.
doesn't
I think
exist in
Puebla's
this
really
dungeon.
nice.
So like
I think
yes,
Ciudad
it's
Mexico is a
consistent
bit
and it's
more
guaranteed
dangerous.
to be like 50 gold an hour.
Puebla
But
is
there's
like
no
a
chance for it
obviously
to
like a
just
smaller
randomly be
city.
like,
It's not
ooh, a
town.
couple
I
hundred
wouldn't say it's
gold
a town,
worth
it's
of
a
an
smaller
item
city.
dropped.
People are very nice
But like in
overall,
this dungeon,
and,
there is a chance
you know,
that
everything's
what
cheap.
I'm
The
killing
food is
drops
cheap.
something
The
crazy
beer
and
is
expensive.
like
that
$1,
does
or it used to be
exist.
$1. Probably like
So
$2
it
now.
becomes an issue. It becomes a conversation
And,
of like
yeah, Puebla is probably one of my favorite places.
there's
even
this
though I
dungeon
love
where
Mexico.
it's more consistent money, but but like fewer
But I
crazy
mean, Puebla
drops.
was even,
There's
Puebla
this
was
dungeon
even
where
cheaper
it's
than when I went to
more
Colombia.
consistent money than the last
Colombia,
place,
I felt wasn't that.
but no rare
cheap. You
drops,
would
like
think it would be
no
cheap, but
crazy
it wasn't.
drops. Or there's like a middle ground dungeon over here. It's like down here, called
Gojira
Sunken
No Two
Temple,
versus
which
Hamex.
is like probably
Chat,
the
one,
least
if
amount of money,
we watch Gojira
but
No
the
2 versus
highest
Hamex,
in
2
terms of if it hits, it
Homestuck
hits.
versus Axlan.
Like even someone like the green and blue gear that drops out of that dungeon can sell for quite a bit.
Ecuador? No, never.
So it's like
I've never done.
it's like, do you feel like
I've done
gambling?
all-
You know what I mean? Are you willing
I've
to,
done all-
to
my
sacrifice
travels
money
consist of
up
pretty
front
much I've done all
to take the
North and
gamble of
Central
getting something
America.
crazy?
I've road
Because you
tripped
can
the
get
whole
some
thing.
fucking crazy expensive gear out of that dungeon.
And then in South America, all I've done is
But
Colombia.
more than likely,
So,
what's going to happen is
yeah,
I'm going to kill
definitely not
90
Ecuador,
units in
Chile,
that dungeon.
Peru,
I'm going to get
Uruguay.
5 gold for it, and I'm going to
Am I
reset
missing
it.
one?
And it's like, okay,
But I've heard good things.
if I
of
can do
Ecuador, so
if I can do 5 dungeons an hour and I'm getting like 6
I
gold
think
per
you should
run,
be fine, as
I
long
can
as you have
only
your
get
contacts
30 gold in that
beforehand,
dungeon
right?
if
People said
the
one?
scratch off
Okay.
ticket doesn't hit.
Okay, we're watching
So it's like, ugh.
Gojira No 2 versus.
And I'm trying to gain. I have to grind my way up to, I think it's somewhere in like the 900 to
I wanted
1,000
to
gold
travel
range,
a lot more too.
and I have
through,
640 at the moment.
When GG
So I need
was
to grind
happening.
out like at least 400
I
gold.
couldn't really, because I got that was around the time I got.
So 30
sick,
gold an hour. I don't want to be in there for fucking 13 hours.
and then they died, and now I'm screwed. How does Ecuador get the Spanish pronunciation? Paraguay gets the gringo treatment.
I don't want to sit in that dungeon all
Well,
day. But if
I
the
don't
scratch
know.
off
I'm
ticket
from
hits,
Central America,
I'm fucking
so, To be
rich.
fair, I don't have to.
If the
know
scratch
all
off
the
ticket
countries
hits,
from South
and I get
America.
Edge
I know them,
Masters,
I just-
Edge Masters is worth like 2,000 gold. Like if that
But,
scratch off ticket
yeah,
hits,
I
like
mean,
I'm fucking.
Even as
We're retiring. You know what I mean? We're
The
never
most
farming again.
famous Hispanic country. Oh, Argentina. I was missing Argentina. See, you see? I remember them here and there, but if you ask me to list them, it'll probably take me a while. Sounded like a slight.
Yeah, so like I have a financial goal I'm trying to achieve. Once I hit that goal, I don't have to really care about money too much. I'll still have like a stockpile of money so I can give it to my other characters as I level them up.
Colombia.
But like after I get what's called epic mount in this game, so like
right now
I'll show you in a
living
second.
in strange times.
This is the mount that I ride around on.
You know,
it's the blue
this is
ones
a real
are just
thing, by the way. Chad.
normal
Did you guys
rares.
know that when I'm in the U.S., I don't say I'm Mexican anymore? This is legit real. I don't say. I say I'm from Colorado, and my name is James Sherwell.
This is the mount that I have.
I wish I was joking. This is not a joke. I am not joking.
And then they get the upgraded version of it. It's like around 1,000 gold.
I cannot be saying these
but
things.
then I get one of these, and the only reason you get it is because it's like
HP. It's true.
When you're on this mount, it's 60% increased speed, and when you're on the purple mount, it's 100% increased speed.
It's actually the first time I left Colorado in a good while.
So I'm spending 1,000 gold to move slightly faster.
Just do not detain me, Ice, please. Thank you. But it's true. It's like you gotta be careful. I'm a tourist at the end of the day, right? So I gotta protect myself.
So it's like if I'm gonna spend 15 hours
saying you're from
grinding,
Canada works.
It's like once I'm done, I'm gonna end up having like no gold left.
Like, go back
Fuck
to
off.
Canada, no? I feel like something would happen there. These ice stories I've been reading, both personal anecdotes and news stories. You know, there's a lot of scary shit, yeah. A lot of my friends, actually, not a lot, because if I say a lot of my friends are back home, that would mean that I'm like a foster of illegal people relationships. But I have a few people that have gone back home some out of fear, and I think one or two out of forcement, I guess. And
so this run is kind of a middle ground run. There's not a lot of guaranteed gold to be made off these runs, but there is a chance at a very solidly consistent scratch-off ticket at the end. Now, I could kill some, like, there's one boss in this dungeon, one or two bosses in this dungeon I could kill just to try and get a little extra gold, but the amount of time that it takes to kill that boss ends up just not making it worth it.
Anyways, look at me. I'm getting political. My specialty, everyone knows that this stream is known for these kind of things, right? Look what you did. No, it's not. No, it's actually not you. This comes around to what I said earlier, that I had something to talk about with the stream. Pretty much TLDR, I might not be here anymore. But I don't want to get into it too much because it's still kind of early. And alright, chat. Time to get McDonald's and a Red Bull. Yep. I've never had Red Bull. That sounds insane. Getting Red Bull with McDonald's? That's like a death sentence. Or maybe... I don't know. Maybe it could be like one time. Did you guys know that before moving to Canada, so we're talking, when did I move? In 2014.
Oh shit, I'm out of mana.
So I would like drink a lot. But at that point I wasn't drinking at bars anymore. I wasn't like out in the streets drinking. I would just do get-togethers with a friend, play Smash and then drink. And we would drink rum with it's an energy drink we have in our country. It's called Raptor. You can look it up. Let me look it up. I'll show you guys. And this thing is like 10 times as strong as... Oh, Red Rim Rising. Oh wait, no. 1 HP sent a gift to Red Rim Rising. Savior Prime, he says. Thank you for that, 1 HP. Thank you. Means a lot. Yeah, Savior. Well, yeah, I guess now you can save your Prime on Red Rim. Hold on, sorry. Just let me. I have the chat covered, so I can't see. Raptor energy drink.
God, this Falco is so lame.
So this one.
Just running away, spamming lasers.
I gotta go.
So
I'll be
cringe.
lurking though. Sounds good. 1 HP. Appreciate that. Thanks again. Appreciate that. Did you finish DK Bonanza? I did. We did it like 2 days ago. This one, chat. So I would drink rum with this, and this shit is actually intense. It's delicious when you're in like a third world country where it's really hot and you're dead. You know, you're really tired.
Pikachu's awesome. Pikachu is actually super fun to play
This
in
will
Melee.
kill you. A lot of people have actually died. but
I
it's
think
known that this kills
Pikachu is
you.
a super
I'm not
underrated
lying. This
character.
legitimately kills you. It creates heart attacks.
I think
And I was drinking
Pikachu's
this every
major
day
weakness is
with rum.
Pikachu's reach.
You know, before
Pikachu's
moving
reach
to
is
Canada.
horrible.
I think I
Pikachu has
mentioned
one of
this
the
once
worst
before,
grab
but
ranges in the game.
While
And
drinking, I
all
was
of
like, I
Pikachu's
know this
attacks
is bad,
are
and I
like
should stop
none of them,
this,
like almost
but,
none of them are safe.
the guy I would drink with, he just
Like
loved
almost every
chasing me
time you
with that.
attack, if
So-
anybody is just hitting the A button, they'll also hit
I
you
was
back,
screwed.
and like that's just like
And
a
you know
bad
me,
property
Chad,
to
I
have.
have no friends. I am such an antisocial bastard that I am not able to make friends. So
I mean, yeah, it's lore
energy
accurate.
drink
It's
tier
a
list, that
very
sounds
lore
better than doing
accurate grab
an
range.
ethnicity tier list.
I'll
not
tell you
gonna
that
lie,
much.
there.
You got those stubby little Pikachu arms. But that being said, Pikachu's grab game is actually very strong. If you can actually
Thanks again
land
for
the
HP
grab.
if you're in here. Also, yeah, I streamed earlier. I told you, if you're still in here, I told you yesterday, I think I'm going to stream earlier. Yeah, today I streamed earlier. Maybe better, no one gets hurt. Well, chat, is an ethnicity tier list still fine to make if I just put all the ethnicities in S tier? Would that work? I'd still be here, right? People wouldn't hate me?
Yeah, let's see.
No, I think I'd probably forget
So
one
far
or
we're
two,
making
and
good
then
money.
I'd
These
just
herbs
over
sell
it.
pretty well. I mean, this one can fuck off. Do silver, but
Also, I really wonder if anyone's done that ever. That would work, but still be kind of cringe. Yes, but you'd be safe. You know, you'd still be welcome in the industry. You know, you wouldn't get kicked out.
yeah. So the reason I changed my professions is actually for this dungeon. So when
Take it
in
easy,
this
Rev, Rev,
field,
if you did.
there are pickable herbs, and then at the end, after you kill the last boss, which I don't have a map for this dungeon, but after you kill the last boss, there's a hallway, and in that hallway is like guaranteed ore spawns, like veins. There's like guaranteed veins.
That
It's got a
range is
vein in it,
crazy on Pikachu.
and
So who's on the other stream? Let's see.
it has a chance
see,
of
we gotta
dropping an
keep
item that's
checking.
worth like I think it's
This
like
match still
30 or
going?
40
This
gold. Let me look
is-
it up real quick.
Oh, Doc versus Puff. Let's leave both up. How about that, chat?
Blacksmithing. No, is it? Wait. What? I forgot how. Is it mining? Arcanite bar. Alchemy. Transmute.
What moves
Where
does
is it?
Pikachu do? Down B is thunder.
The fuck is it?
What do you mean? What moves
Trans-
does Pikachu do? Nair everywhere, up air everywhere.
Yeah,
down
so at the
smash
end of the
everywhere.
dungeon, there are these veins. They have a chance to drop this crystal that sells for about 61
A
gold.
lot of his moves
Now,
are good.
61 gold's not a crazy amount of money, but it is still
Which
really
one's
good
quick
for hitting a
attack?
rock. So it's like 61 gold. I'll take those odds. There's two
Oh,
or
I don't
three
know.
ore
I don't-
veins
I'm
that
not a-
are
I'm not a
guaranteed at
Pokemon
the end of this
person.
dungeon every
I'm
time
more
you
of a
do it.
Digimon person.
So if we were to do this run fast enough, let's say we do it at the max amount that you're allowed to do it, so 5 times per hour, we have about
Ooh.
anywhere from 10 to 15
Oh,
attempts
yo,
to
ledge
get
there.
that crystal. So we're kind of just trying to
The Doc beats the Puff.
force those veins to spawn so that we can farm them as much as possible. That's kind of
That's
the thought
because
process
Digimon
behind this
are the
farm.
champions.
And then also the extra
Digimon,
herbs that are
digital
popping up on my
monsters,
map,
Digimon
which
are
you can't
the
see because the
champions.
monitor's in the way,
Oh, sorry, the MC.
or because
Not
melee's in the way.
supposed to sing that. Sorry, I don't want my channel to get flagged.
Those herbs, like they just add up over time. It's like 70, about a gold, a little less than a gold each, and then they add up over time. So you're
A
talking
B is quick attack. Okay, yeah, I don't know that.
4 or 5 extra gold per run, plus whatever you loot.
What does quick attack do in the game? Doesn't that just like, because I did beat like Pokemon Red and Pokemon Crystal. Doesn't
And
quick
all
attacks
these
just,
have a
like,
chance
let
to
you
drop in
act
good loot, too.
before in the turn?
Like these little
So if, like, someone's
lashers
about to die, you
can
take
drop
them before them
almost
hitting
every
you?
herb in
Isn't
the game.
that what it is?
So you like mass produce herbs by killing these little things. There are some demons in here that drop like an
It's over.
item
John DMCA is outside.
that sells for about
John
like
DMCA.
3-4 gold each. And you just keep doing this over and over and over.
I was thinking about doing different sub goals for tournaments. For example, at Supernova, for example, I could put up a sub goal where I make a tweet thread where in between games I give my thoughts about things. You know, like in the before the match starts, I could be like, okay, I gotta play this guy. I think he's like whatever. Let's beat him. And then game 1 ends, and then I'm like, okay, well, this guy's an up tilt lord. Let me take care of him. You know, just random thoughts that show up in my head. Just write them down, and then I'll put them on Twitter live while I'm playing the guy. Would that be a good idea?
I also don't know what I did last night, but like I woke up this morning
and
I was brushing my teeth.
and people talked about he could do.
I just had like
order reaction.
I had cuts all over my nose. Like I must have been itching my nose at night, and I just like scraped the fuck out of my nose.
That sounds intense, but I could.
Just scratches all over the place. I look like I got mauled by a cat. I don't know when the fuck that happened. I gotta stop doing meth before I go to bed. Do you have a cat? Yeah, but the cat doesn't come in my room. So for some reason, I don't know why this happened, but the cat that we have is like afraid to walk through
Yeah,
the
those are the
door
only two
frame into
Pokemon
my
games I
room.
played. Then I think they came out for
Like
Game
I can
Boy
get the
Advance.
cat to come right to the door frame,
I beat,
but the second the
I
cat
would play
reaches
and I
the door
liked
frame,
a
it
lot.
just
The
like
one on
it just
64?
will not.
Pokemon Stadium.
It just kind
The
of
first one.
no.
The second one, I think it
Probably
came out
Ghosts?
when the 64 was
no,
9.
not
so I
again.
didn't play that one. Wow,
Dude,
fair.
I don't know
The best
why I
Captain
have such
Falcon in
crazy
Norway. Oh my
ghost
God.
RNG,
Is
dude.
that
I always
fair?
have
No, we know
ghosts
it's
just
fair.
like scratching my face at night, dude. It's crazy. It must be haunted.
Is Zubeni from your same region? Are you guys neighbor citizens?
Never lucky, dude. I can never get away from these goddamn ghosts. It's like they can walk through walls or something. Now this herb I do want to get, so I'm gonna have to kill this target. The only issue with that is there's a patrolling invisible unit that can walk up behind me while I'm doing this fight, and if that happens, I'm dead. So I'm gonna run down here to see if I can find him real quick, because I don't want to forget the invisible unit. There he is. Son of a bitch.
Sver also has a twin brother who is best Falco.
Well, good thing I did that.
Are you the Falco? I don't think I know these people. To me, Sver is the quintessential Norwegian name. Is that how it works? Ah, no, I'm not his brother, but I am a Falco.
Fucker was sneaking up
No,
behind me.
Harold is the Falco, my identical twin. Okay, I'm gonna have to write all this down. This sounds a bit intense for me to follow, but I'll trust you guys. But anyways, in the meantime, let me just say again in the chat.
not looking so much like Gojira, no. Not as that's true. For today, so just a quick reminder, I do believe
Sver, have you ever gone to any of the U.S. tournaments? I'm gonna put the same message in both chats, chat. Okay? Is that okay?
all the way from pools till top 128 today.
Hi, Nun. You're attempting to send Mecago, and you.
Well, till it ends.
Okay, so now we gotta kill this thing.
So that is what we're gonna be kicking things off tomorrow at
I'll tweet this out tomorrow when we're watching top 8.
and it's going to be this same.
I'll tweet that out tomorrow. I went to a training mode Tuesday and played Hugs. It's on YouTube. How did it go?
Okay, this is gonna be tough. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough mana to kill this thing.
He won 2-1. Oh, doesn't count. It was a best of 3. No one cares about the best of 3s, okay?
Me cago. Let's go. That is the best.
Why are they talking about my message on comms? Don't say that. They literally said what I typed in comms. But I did take a set. Then he bought me beer afterwards, and it was actually really nice and kind, which I appreciated. Nah, Hugo was a good guy before he negotiated land. I'm assuming now he's probably like evil, or not evil, but like they sweet talk you into purchasing. You know what I mean. His marketing skills probably improved, so you
Got
probably
there.
have to be wary of him now, which is the nature of all these kind of people.
The better end of the stick. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the mobility is there, the drive is there, tippers.
Why is Realtor Hugo the Dark Hugo? I don't know, but people said it first. I'm just following what people say.
Quickly, Beto kind of slacking at the eye, to be honest.
Okay, so this actually, in terms of just pure money making, this is actually a pretty good run. What a lot of herbs.
All right, well, matches are pretty slow. Once again, if there's any tier 3s, I can service you. If not, we just keep watching. I don't really have to play. I mean, I can play if you guys want. You guys want me to play? Or you guys want to keep watching this? Because the good thing is, while we watch this, we can talk, but... Nope. Play? Chat 1 if play, 2 if chill and watch. So you're telling me, Colbs, you're telling me to stop showcasing these underrated people just to be a selfish person and show off my own gameplay? Is this what you're saying?
It's too far away.
It's nice talking to you, man. Thanks, man. You too. I think you resubbed, I don't remember, but thanks is all. Everyone in here, all the supporters means a lot. Oh, you can make that back. You tech jump and then you can make that back. You want to see my Marth?
No jump, by the way, I saw.
I mean, no one. I asked. No one wants me to play. It seems.
Martha's fucking cringe. Don't play Marth, dude. Fuck.
Obligatory means a lot. No, it legit does. It really does. I even said on YouTube community post that I put out oh, that sucks, a couple of days ago. No, like last week I put out a post that as time goes on, sometimes just the nature of the way things work, you're just like set in a set schedule, in a set like in a routine where it's not that you're not grateful, it's just that you forget of being grateful. And usually I never forget about being grateful, but I'm honest, I am guilty of forgetting a little bit. So now that I'm streaming a lot again, I'm making it an effort to just
it is scientifically proven to be optimal.
Especially now that I don't know what's gonna happen with
it is a necessity in the community. People will get fucking mad if those TVs don't exist. The dorks will fucking uprise if those TVs are not there.
Just trying to make one last push for good memories.
Like I remember like there were some like high level melee players who were literally like pissing and moaning because like they didn't have the CRT TVs. Like I cannot believe they ran a tournament without those TVs. Like, oh my god, what were they thinking? Suboptimal televisions.
Oh, Meds versus Momo?
You don't get it, dude.
Chat,
if you use an HD TV, you lose fucking 3 frames of input lag, and it's like, holy shit. Oh boy. You can feel the lag on the controller. It's like, oh,
also,
boy.
I'm probably gonna shave soon. I'm starting to feel like a bastard.
People
So,
say that, but then
yesterday
they
when I was
practice for
thinking,
tournaments
okay.
on like a netplay client with roleplay netcode or rollback netcode, where like you'll literally on your screen hit somebody and then all of a sudden it just won't hit.
2, everyone wants meds.
people
Okay,
just
I'm gonna
teleport
put 2,
across the
but
screen.
someone in the chat saying that
It's like
number
Jesus
1
Christ.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I get that you take the game seriously, but like,
is both of
let's.
his friends from.
You would barely feel the difference. Most people would barely feel the difference. You're not a goddamn robot.
Fernando Morales, but Momo also.
I could be dead wrong though. To be
is
fair,
from Monterrey,
I've never
so
actually played Melee
whenever
on
they
a
start
normal, on like any
crossover.
newer TV because just nobody brings them to tournaments, ever. And even when I was practicing with my friends, we practiced on the CRT. So it's like
I do really have to consider.
I've never played the game
what I
on
want to
like
do in regards to giving out the news.
a modern
I
television.
just don't know if I should put out a video.
So I might be wrong.
that's
I could be
kind of-
really wrong. I don't have a GameCube anymore.
kinda don't
So
know.
I found my old GameCube, and I used to when
Yeah,
I used to
guess this is gonna
play
sound weird, but I guess I
Warhammer
don't
40K with a friend of mine.
Emily seen
And
that video yet?
he and I had a falling out, and I just didn't want to be around the
If I
guy
put it
or
on a
go
video,
back
they
to
could
his
see
house
it.
to get my GameCube and leave. So I just
And,
left it there, and I don't know what
I could
happened
just
to the
say it on
GameCube
stream one
since
of
then.
these
It could just be
days,
gone.
But then I feel like
He might have
the
just
outreach
thrown it
won't be
out,
as great.
thinking it was trash. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm sleeping on it. I'm thinking.
But
what was
that
it?
GameCube is either in a trash can somewhere or was sold, or maybe it's just at his house still. I don't know. But I
Harsplit and
still don't
Gundel
care to go
Mont
get it.
Herald
If I'm being honest, still don't care to go get it.
It was probably butchered pronunciation. But
I should probably care
just
more,
know
but I
that
just
I can speak these languages. Nice, ha. Harold van Kallar Degnon Flaco tips, hehe.
I just like when I don't fuck with somebody, I just don't fuck with them. You know what I mean? Like if someone rubs me the wrong way, if someone just like
good, Swear?
does some shit that I just like can't
that
agree
pretty
with,
good?
I just don't interact with that person.
Nailed it. Like, what would you give it? Like an 8 out of 10? And I know it's not perfect, right? But you know,
Pretty
give
happy
me
with the
something.
Switch
Give
2,
me-
dude. I heard
be
that the
upfront
Switch
with
2 is like
Okay, here
the
we go.
highest selling console of all
Here we go,
time
Mans
in like the
versus
first
Momo.
like I don't know, couple days or some shit.
Más, esto no es el primero. Después de un buen rato, si es que pusieron pausa por ahí. Apenas
I'm gonna be honest. I bought a Switch. I pretty much only played Smash on it, and then found it to be completely useless to me.
¿Será otra vez 46%?
And I bought like Breath of the Wild and shit, like thinking that I was gonna play it. The most fun I had on the Switch was like the free NES games. That was the shit. And also Pokemon, I think it's called Pokemon Unite. Like the Pokemon MOBA, that game is sick. Outside of that, oh. I also used it as like a Dark Souls mobile device. I used to go to my ex's house and play Dark Souls on my
Nailed
Switch.
it. Pretty good. Fantastic. Norwegian, Mr. Nunn. I disappeared to do dishes and came back to Nunn speaking a different language. Oh, you guys don't know that I know that? You guys don't
The
know this?
Pokemon
Look,
MOBA is
let me-
pretty
let me
solid. Yeah,
just
it was
type
actually
in
really
real
fun.
quick.
It was actually really fun.
This one goes to Sphere.
I'm trying to remember who I played. I think I played Snorlax. I think. I can't remember.
Totalmente metido. Ya me matas, creo.
I think I played Snorlax and like Machop, whatever.
See, I know this. I know this.
Fuck, I canceled the spell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is pools. They're saying, and I'm multitasking a lot right now because this is pools and they're talking about pools and you know, so
Grass type, you're playing Bulbasaur?
Sí, y sí que lo fuera. Bueno, mira, al menos este por el momento sí.
Bulbasaur was sick, dude. He was like an artillery character.
you guys impressed?
Sí, totalmente.
Who's impressed? One if you're impressed.
Lo dicho, o sea, esperamos más adelante por el propio.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, it was really strong. I used to play the character too. Very good character. You just evaporate people. That was my only, if I had a complaint about that game, I would say that was like my only complaint about the game, was like it didn't feel like the game had very much depth to
What
it.
does that mean? What does what mean?
Like a lot of the game was just like, I'm gonna build my character to be like a glass cannon, and I'm just gonna try and evaporate everybody I look at. And I guess to an extent, that's kind of how most MOBAs are played.
I don't know about that, but this is what I'm feeling right now, swear.
Se hizo, sí se lo bajé. La verdad es que sí.
Respect, porque tampoco hizo malas caras, solamente
I
recibió.
think
Like
I got
usually at
that
lower levels, like lower level
I got that
MOBAs,
right.
like tankier characters tend to not like
Let me know if I
work.
butchered somewhere.
Because like I feel like tankier characters need like good team play, and like scrubby low level players don't do that. Playing as a team,
Okay.
like thinking about anybody
Okay,
but
Zereni.
yourself.
Okay.
Hell no. Hell no. How do I get more kills? Where's this herb at? Oh, it's literally under that guy. That ain't happening. Yeah, there's no glory in that. Exactly.
No, I can't.
CCing
That
your
is-
opponents so that your teammates can get
that
kills?
is-
Nah, dude. That sounds like you're farming
I should be
assists.
going and I should be
Nerd.
sitting in the place of the natural obligations, you know.
If you get an
Not on
assist, that
stream,
means
this
you
is
just
the
weren't good
workplace.
enough to get the kill. Dude.
Never pleasure where you work. You know how they say
The
that?
fuck? What the hell
Never
do you
mix
say?
pleasure with
Never pleasure
business.
where you work? What the fuck?
Well,
The hell
this
is
is Exhibit A, if you ask me.
I'm a support main through and through. I play support characters almost this is so
Making it
for
considered
reference,
tier list?
and
That's,
even
like,
in World of
even more
Warcraft, this is the
disrespectful.
first time I've made a character that is only able to DPS. In League of Legends, I played support in the early games of in my first WoW Classic character was like a just purely a healer. Son of a bitch. Like supporting is my thing. It's a gift and a curse. It really is. Because then
Also,
you get
this
like
ended so fast. Holy shit, this match is probably still
then you get
going.
like typecast. Like you get put in a role where
Oh,
it's
it
just
ended
like
already.
you're the support guy.
Oh,
like
also,
why are you
I
not
wanted to-
supporting?
I wanted to
Yeah,
save
yeah,
this. Let me see
oh,
if I get
God.
this right.
I would like to just fuck around at some point. I don't want to have to keep you guys alive at all times.
Where was I?
Oh shit. Oh, we survived.
I think I got that right. Let me know. This language is tough.
Like that's why when I played
I'm
League of
learning as
Legends.
I think it's gotten
So
better.
my arc
but-
of playing League of Legends was at first I started off playing Alistar.
You know,
in like the early
that's what
like
we're here
season
for.
1
We're
or
here to
2.
improve.
Which I don't know how familiar you are with League of Legends. But Alistar, at least in the early part of League
That
of
one got
Legends,
kinda
like
weird.
season
Sorry,
1 or
I
2,
may have said it wrong.
just had 2 stuns and
Sorry
an
about
alt that would make it
But
so he
did
wouldn't
my message
die.
get across is the question.
And his third ability was like a very small heal that was pretty much useless. So
Chat, you know how
I would
if
literally
someone is
just be a
bilingual, it
big
means 2. If they're
hunk of meat
trilingual,
that
it's
would just
4.
walk
If they're
around and
quadlingual,
stun
it's
people
5.
for the rest of my team.
What do you
That's all I
call
would do.
someone?
And I played
that knows
Alistar like
16
almost
languages?
exclusively for a very, very, very long time.
16, 1-6. Can someone tell
I
me?
played the League of Legends
the
tutorial
word
in my first match.
that would
real
be
people,
used
some
for
dude
this?
was shit
Because of
talking me so
course
much
this
on
is my
SLB.
situation.
Yeah, that's super normal. That's par for the course. If anything, if you made it out of that game without having a slur launched at you,
See?
that means you actually did
Speaking
pretty well.
English on stream, typing
But
Norwegian
so I used
to
to
my
play
viewers,
support
and
like
then speaking
exclusively.
Spanish.
And my first character that I really
twitch.tv/VG
played a lot of
Bootcamp
was just like a guy that just
I know
stunned
this.
stuff. He did no
I am
damage.
that.
He didn't
My
like
range
impact
is
the
that
game
far.
significantly at all, outside
No,
of just
not
spamming
s-
stuns
six-
over and
not
over
six-
and over and over.
Not
and
6
over.
we counted for. I said 16.
And
1-6.
eventually, as I got better at the game, I started to learn that
decimo
like
sextolingual, maybe
a good support character,
Something
a good
like that.
support
Or
player
deca sexto
can
something
take
like
on like a
that.
very
Speak Elvish. I
aggressive,
watched Lord of the Rings
like,
yesterday.
borderline
Anything else?
nuker or like DPS type role,
sorry, you
and
know
it's
me.
actually pretty
I'm a
good.
very serious person. I don't deal with
So-
these fantasy lives, these fantasy worlds.
At the
I do not
time,
have time for this. I'm too.
and my
busy
friends
learning
always
my
give me shit for this
17th
because
language right
they
now.
my friends have this funny thing that they love to do, where every time I kind of
Hyperpolyglot
accomplish
is
something, they
apparently
like
used
to
for
minimize it.
11 or more spoken
Yeah,
languages.
it's really fun. So
Polyglot sounds like a
I
very
started, like,
nasty word.
expanding
Like if someone
at least what I
if
thought
someone got
was
called
like
a hyper polyglot, I would ask them.
like the idea of
crime
what a
did they
support
commit?
was. So like I started to use
That's
like
how
the
bad that
mages
word
for
is.
mid lane in a support
How
role.
many crimes they've committed, I would ask.
And it actually was like really, really, really good. And now at the time, like people at the time people would like shit on you because like the character in mid is supposed to go mid, and if you take the mid character somewhere that's not mid, everybody would just say you're throwing. Like, oh, you're just purposely trying to lose the game because like, you know, conventional wisdom says mid character is supposed to go mid. So if you take a mid character and put him anywhere besides mid, you're throwing.
And I hate it every time I get caught off guard.
But then
Because if you don't
the
put
Korean
it in
and like
capitals, that's a trap.
Japanese players, or like the Chinese players, wherever the fuck they're, I'm stupid. I don't understand geography. The Asian players started doing the same thing. Like they started to play mid lane mages as supports, and then all of a sudden, I went from, you know, everybody used to call me a dumbass.
Ooh, good catch.
To everybody being like, "Oh, you're just following what the best players do."
Also,
and I'm like, "Wait, what the fuck? I was doing this way before they were. I was doing this day one." So then, I started taking. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I started taking support characters and putting them in mid lane because I was like, "Fuck it." If the mid laners can go in support roles, I bet the support roles can go in mid lane. So I started doing that. And again, it was like, oh, dude, you're fucking throwing, dude. You're putting this character in this spot. You're not supposed to do that. And then all of a sudden, the Asian players started doing that too. All of a sudden, Soraka mid became a thing, and Faker's playing Soraka mid, and all of a sudden, everyone's like, oh, how did you come up with such a genius idea?
I didn't even ask you guys if we should switch to Salt versus. But there's no one on the other streams. So.
Everybody's always going to talk shit about what you do. The point I'm trying to get across is like, every time you play a MOBA, you could be playing.
I don't know what Comms is talking
the
about.
best of your abilities.
Something about
you could be trying to break outside the mold and come up with a new strategy. Everybody will call you shit regardless of if you're doing something correct or incorrect. Like
Salt?
It's just a part of it.
Oh.
And it sucks, but it's the reality of like gaming in modern day is just like repeating whatever the best player is currently doing, and if you don't do that, you're dog shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're not following the meta, people will talk shit on you. 1000%. Like I tell the story with Classic World of Warcraft, where I used to play in our first guild. I was a healer, and because I was a healer, and because I was the best healer, my guild would funnel me the healing gear because I was like on paper, I was like statistically the best healer in the guild.
But let's see.
Bar none. Like that, like. There was one other player that like would try and compete with me, and I do respect that because I love a competition, and like his competition helped push me even harder. But it was like numerically, it was statistically proven that I was the best guilder. I was the best healer in that guild, like bar none, absolutely, no debate.
So they do.
And I was a number crunching nerd. Like I really got into the stats of the gear, and like. So in Classic World of Warcraft, there's this thing called like a spell coefficient.
Did no one press one if you understood the?
And like based off of, like if you look at the spells. Can you see this? I think you can see this. I'll move the chat out of the way.
Okay.
See how all these spells have a different rank underneath it? So it's like rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4. Each of these spells have a different mana cost and a different amount of damage. And the higher rank the spell is,
I just need your helps.
the more it's affected by spell damage. So like this stat here, spell power or spell healing. This works the same way with healing. So the higher the rank of the spell, the more that your spell power affects it, but also the more mana it costs. So I started like researching the spell coefficients and figuring out like mana, you know, the amount of heal that you would get per mana, and I would stat crunch like what is the most optimal down-ranked heal, because like you could the best value exactly. You could take a lower ranking heal spell,
but you say that you're funny.
But if the mana cost plus like the healing coefficient,
no one can really like go
and the amount that is healed, like if the numbers add up, like it could be better than just spamming the max rank of something. Because you'll then just burn through all your mana and you won't get the most efficient heals.
So no one can really make fun of us. Because like think about it, if someone goes on
is it just mana cost, or they have different cooldowns? No, so the cooldown always stays the same, but the depending on the spell, the casting
move on to
time
something
can
new?
get shorter. So I think an example of this
Garcia
is, I
says
think,
he wants
rank 1
penis.
Fireball here. Rank 1 Fireball has a 1.5 second cast time. It says right underneath the mana cost. But then if you go to like 7, it jumps up to 3.5 seconds. And it pretty much stays at 3.5 seconds all the way up until this point, rank 5. And then after
Yeah,
rank
Lula,
5,
this is happy
everywhere
chat,
from
the
5
real claw
to 11
player,
all
the
take
real-
3.5 seconds.
Zumps wanna be Javi. They
So,
wish to be Javi.
what you would do in healing is there were certain
like honestly,
talent
thinking
points
yourself
that
is
you would
funny is
get
like half the battle.
that would say, like, if
I actually
your
don't
heal
think I'm funny. I don't say
is a
"Haha,
critical
look, I'm
heal,
funny."
you give the target that you heal a bunch of
I think
armor.
usually
So in
saying
that
out
situation,
loud that
you'd
you're
spam
funny
rank
is
1
probably
because it had the shortest
bad
cast
play.
time.
I
Even
think
though
if
it wouldn't
anything,
heal
if
for
you are
anything,
funny,
you're just
people will say you are,
even if the
know?
heal is for 50 health,
Kind of like the same way as
if it
I was
crits,
speaking the other day, if
it
you're a
automatically
legend,
applies
you
the
don't
buff.
auto-proclaim
So
yourself
whenever
a
there was
legend. If you
downtime
are a
in the
legend,
raid,
people
I would
just
just be
say you are
spamming
one
rank 1 on the tank
without
to
you
try and
having
like
to
crit so I can give him armor.
self-proclaim.
And then I had
Lula is your
I had a
homie?
program, I had a stat
One of
sheet where I
us?
broke down all the best ranks of each heal. And then I had a program in the game that would allow me to heal using a combination of left click, shift left click, control left click, and right clicks. And I would have this big
You
fucking
shouldn't
thing
say
on
it
my
out
screen,
loud,
which
though.
was
You should-
everyone's
no,
name.
I don't think I've heard. I
And
think I have
every
funny
time they would
moments,
lose health,
but
I
most
could
of
see
my
when they were losing
moments
health
that
and who
end
they
up
were standing
becoming
next
funny
to, and I would
are
down rank and up rank my
improvisational,
spells
so
based on
I
like how
do
much
think
damage
I'm
they
great
had
at
taken,
improv,
and like
but
what was the most
I
mana
convert
efficient
it
way
into
for me to heal them in
funniness.
that moment.
Like that would probably be my skill. But
So
I
like
don't think
I
I'm
got
funny,
super in
if
the
that makes
weeds.
sense.
Like, you know, I was comparing stats on like pieces of gear. Like there was, for instance, let me see, a collection, I think it's tier 1 shaman gear.
Javi también de Monterrey. Oh,
Right
Javi's
there,
just
the
on a
set
phone
5
call
bonus and
when
the
he
set
has
8
to play
bonus.
a tournament match.
So there were these modifiers that you can add
¿Qué onda, Javi?
to your heals to make them even better. So like I was super in the
tiene que
weeds.
jugar
I was
ahorita.
optimizing gear, I was optimizing spell ranks, I was optimizing mana
Sorry.
efficiency. I
Sorry,
had
he was
all
calling
these
me.
different
Sorry about that, chat.
consumable items so I can
Just call me
maximize
again.
mana
Tell
per
me.
fight. Like I was going super hard in the weeds.
Yeah, I call it. It's best of 5. Sorry, best of 3. I told
Yeah,
him
yeah.
already,
That's
man.
why like when I was playing Diablo, that's why I was asking a lot of
speak the
questions
same
about
country,
like min-maxy stuff. And I know a lot of people were like, "Oh, don't worry about that min-maxy stuff." And I'm like, "No, that's the stuff that interests me. Like that's the stuff where
Bubbled in my
I
favorite
will
game was
sit
funny,
for a
though.
couple hours and just dig into the weeds of the numbers, just because
that's probably been my
I like
peak moment.
I
I
like
haven't
that.
been able
That's
to
how I like
surpass that.
playing games.
Maybe I'll do the same thing, but for
And I do
some-
the same thing with
at some
Melee.
point.
Like frame data is
it
kind of the
is.
same thing. But anyways, so to get back to the story.
But
So I was
Nintendo-
super good at healing,
Nintendo
right?
help, I'm
Like
getting
I took
wobbled,
healing
I'm getting
super
zumped in my
seriously.
favorite game.
And I always wanted to like
What can you do? Here? But what can you do?
I always was trying to push my character to
funnier
be like the
moments?
best healer it could be. And
I
it
can't
showed.
really
Like
remember.
I was by far the
I've been
best
putting
healer in our
shorts on
guild.
YouTube of the things I remember. But
Let me see if I can pull up.
honestly, if people remember great
this?
moments and you want to tell me, let me know so I can make them a short and immortalize them. You know, because sometimes finding moments through videos is a headache. Whereas if it's a short, it's easier to find.
But anyways, so I got really good at healing. Long story short, I got really good at healing. And eventually I started to do the same thing,
What if I'm getting
but
zumped
for
on and then I
DPS
tweet out,
specs, right?
"Help,
So like I
help,
started to look
Nintendo, I'm getting
into
zumped on in my favorite mod. What can
the
you do?"
DPS spec of that class because it did exist.
That one would
Like,
piss
it
people
did
off
exist.
because that's like an attempt
And
at
it was
Nintendo
good.
coming in to intervene.
But it wasn't like incredible.
That one
And
would
conventional
piss
wisdom
people
said that it
off.
was actually technically bad. So nobody would put respect on it. Let me see if I can find it in here.
My Falcon is funny sometimes, actually. Elaborate.
Where the fuck is it?
I need
Is it this?
elaboration in here.
So conventional wisdom said that like
Chat, any
my
gifters and
strategy was
primers?
actually bad.
I
Can I
really
just
want to make
Google
my
this?
top 20 list.
But like
I'll
I
put the list
crunched
out,
the
I'll put it
numbers
on
and I could
Twitter,
prove that it was good.
and I could even maybe make a video on it. It'd be good content overall.
So like I went to the GM and
I
I
still
was
have
like,
to make content from the.
I went to the guildmaster and I was like, look,
the
I
new
know
Florida
this is
range
good.
now.
Like I have all the gear for it. I can prove that it's good. Like why don't you just let me like DPS? Like I can make a I made a specific talent tree that was a healing and DPS hybrid. And I was like, why don't, like, let me just DPS in between boss fights.
I remember you did
Like,
a
I'll
sitcom
always
versus
heal for
Amanda
boss
one time,
fights, and then
right
in
after you
between
stopped
that, I'll
necessarily
DPS.
to death,
Just to
while
push us
recovering,
through the
it was
raid.
funny.
And his mindset was like, no, conventional wisdom says this is
That was
bad, so
probably
like I
just a
cannot
typo.
allow you
I
to
was probably just
DPS.
trying to recover.
And I was like, wait, like, you're not even willing to try it? Like, I can prove that this is good. Like, we lose nothing.
Like, for real. Probably typo.
Are there DPS meters that show DPS compared to others? Yes. That's what I was trying to pull up. So, in this game, there's something called Recount, which is like a chart that'll show you live in game. But then there's also a system called Classic WoW Logs, where people
Did you
log
clip that,
entire
Buddy Boom?
raids and dungeons. Which is what I was trying to find, but for some reason my name doesn't pop up when you type it in here. Oh, why did it show up under Mr. Pandaria? What the fuck?
Yeah, that is a single reason, and because it had been a great play by giving me quite an advantage.
Okay, that looked funnier than I thought.
Wow, what a coverage! What coverage!
I would have titled that clip something like Mexicans communicating, but I'd get canceled. No, if you want to do it again, just do it. Because I literally said it when it was happening.
I love looking at this because it's 0 DPS. But yeah, this was me as a healer back in the day.
That's pretty good. Although I did forget to.
So I started like
turn
I
off the
started going to
screen
my the
so you
guild
can
master and
see-
explained to
you know,
him. I was
in
like, look,
movies
like
where
I can
don't
like I
show
can
that it's a
prove
phone
to you
call on the
statistically
screen. I
like
kinda
that
did
this is a
that,
good idea. Like I
but
have the
ignore
gear
that
for
part.
it. Like it doesn't take
At
anything
the
away
end, you
from
say
the
we
fights.
speak the same country.
And like
Yeah,
yes,
no,
I
you
have
should
all
say
the
that.
best healing
They
gear in
speak
our
the
guild,
same
but like I will switch. And you can see during this phase, like I stopped
Is a crazy.
I stopped
thing to say,
healing for a
actually.
lot of these fights. Because, like, what was he going to do? Kick me out of the fucking guild? So I would just stop healing. And he couldn't do anything about it. And he eventually got pissed. And it ended up, like, causing me to end up leaving the guild. But,
Alright, chat one.
but like this is me as a healer.
Lula, Javi, two if Archie.
Like, so for
X-Men.
reference, in logs, where the fuck did the logs just go? Why did they change? Where the hell did they go? Here we go.
Speak the same country sounds more racist than speak Mexican, but it is funnier. Yes,
Heal me,
but,
Healbot. Exactly.
I mean,
it's like you're
I-
Mr. Healbot.
like, I
You
can
can't do
it
anything but
because I
heal.
do speak
But like
Spanish,
for
right?
instance,
If
like this
someone else
number
says it to me, that'd
means
be
like
racist,
of
but
every
because I
single
actually do
person
speak the same
that
country,
logged a raid and
it's
did this
okay.
boss fight. This is like the percent that I
But if
placed
someone
as
says
a
it
healer.
to me, well, they're in trouble.
So like, I was like top 2% multiple times, top 4%. Like I was a very like high ranking healer. Like in BWL, I was like one of the best healers. Is this BWL or is this Onyxia? Wait, this is Onyxia.
Dude, Javi
Right?
is real claw person. Zumpers wish they were.
But yeah,
Javi.
so like my healing was insane. Like my healing was fucking crazy. And like our GM's perspective was like, if you're not healing, like we shouldn't. If you're not only healing, we shouldn't have given you the gear that makes you a better healer. And I'm like, no, you're missing the point. I'm like, I want to DPS during moments where we don't need
Lula?
as many
I've never
healers
heard
as
of
we
Lula.
have. We have too many healers.
I will say, and I'll
we have
be
too many
honest, I
people
have
just
a
standing
friend
still, not doing anything.
and his mother's
And if I
name is
DPS
Lula,
during the
so,
moments that aren't important, I can push. We
you
can
know, growing
shave
up,
time
there was
off
just a
our
lot of
raid
mom
by
jokes.
adding more DPS to the pool.
I
That
mean,
was my
I know.
mindset.
It's the truth. It's
And
the
he
truth.
just was
I
not
a kid.
having
I was
it.
younger.
Like he
so
just would not do it.
I just wanted to share
Even
that.
though I could prove
Lula is
everything,
president of
I
really?
ran
Okay, well, it was
back
her
in the
name.
day. I used to run
So,
simulations
yeah, there were a lot of Lula jokes growing up.
where there's a
So I'm
program
assuming-
that would simulate, like based off of how like what spell
And
you're
no, I'm not
casting and
trolling.
what
That
your
is
gear is. It
legitimately
would simulate how much
his mother's
DPS you
name,
would do.
which is a strange
per
name
fight.
too. You don't hear that name often.
So like I was like super in the weeds. I was simulating
Probably her,
boss
yeah.
fights. I was
I never
comparing
saw her in
gear.
person. Oh, no,
I was
actually
going
did.
sweaty
She
as
might look
fuck with
different
it,
now.
dude.
I haven't seen
And
her
this
in a while.
guy just could not. Like the idea of doing something that was not seen as like the norm was just he couldn't do it. Like it had to
Also,
be
is
the norm.
Twin at Smash
If
Factor? Does
Reddit
anyone
said
know?
not to
Or
do
did
it,
only
he
Javi
didn't
come?
do it. And it was just like, damn, like this is just brutal. Like this isn't even fun. Like why play games like that? Like I've never been able to understand that.
It's too far away.
Like even back in like the support days, I'd be playing mid laners and bot lane, and I'd be playing you know, AD carry players from League of Legends in top lane or throwing them in the jungle.
I've never
Like,
seen
that's
Javi lit.
like innovation is not a bad thing, and I don't know why so many people in modern
Which
gaming
is
are
strange
super afraid to
because
innovate.
I've seen Eddie Mexico very lit. But
It's such a weird. It's a weird.
I think
I wonder if
Javi
there's some
is
kind of
more,
psychological thing there.
degen than
Like,
Eddie
I wonder if there's
Mexico.
some
So that's very
nerd that's made a
strange
video
when I think
essay about
that
like
right
the because if
That
they
doesn't make
haven't,
sense.
I need to make this. Like the fear of innovation in gaming. Like I kind of I think there's something to be said about that.
I respect it. You want to see Lula? Twin, you mean Dark Javi? That sounds racist, but I meant Twin the brother, the one he teamed with. His brother, his twin brother. Does no one know? Twin is a dope tag. It's like Javi is the original and Twin is Twin.
You see people do something
Yeah.
that you know it works, why change it?
Hey, it sounds better in
Because
Spanish,
just
man.
because
Hello.
one thing works doesn't mean it's the only thing that works. You know what I mean? It's like saying, like, dude, we have a horse and buggy. Like, why do we need cars? Like, why would I change? Why would I change my mode of transportation? Like, I already have a horse and carriage that gets me from point A to point B. Like, looking into making a car is stupid.
What are they talking about?
Like, it ain't broke. Don't fix it. It's like, huh?
With a G. It should be with a J, but in Spanish sometimes is weird. But it's with a G instead of a J.
Looking hella cute as well. Cap and all. I'm out of range.
No, but there's a lot of words that are pronounced that way and still go with a G, like hairbear. You know, like gerber, chat? Gerber? Like the gerber.
Well, not
kid?
only
You know,
that,
the-
Peace
the-
Smasher.
the
While
kid.
I do agree with you, there's also the aspect of, like, if it was the
That starts
best
with a
strategy,
G,
why would they tell you?
But it's pronounced like a G.
Oh, I just died. Fuck, that's unlucky.
Because in English, the G is G, and the J is
Like, if we want to
J.
be super competitive
But in
about it, like, let's
Spanish-
say we're being super competitive.
The J is like an H in English. Huh?
Let's say we're being super competitive,
And then
right?
G
and we want to be the
is-
best at something. Like,
Yeah, G is what
every
we know
single
it is.
raid in World of Warcraft is logged, right? Everybody's always trying to push for world first list,
Language is tough,
fastest
yeah.
clear that,
Language is
highest DPS
very
here,
tough.
blah 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 there.
M2K competing.
If somebody
apparently,
wants to be the
but
best
I
at
haven't
something,
seen them.
why would they tell you the truly correct way to play the game?
You can find both G's in English, but H is not. Wait. H is H.
'Cause
but
you can't
J
replicate the
is
human
always
aspect of
pronounced
it.
like J. But in Spanish,
I don't
it's,
understand what you mean by
It's
that.
an H. That's why when you see ha 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 ha.
Can you
H,
elaborate on
J,
that point?
Because J is pronounced like an H in English.
Oh, dude, Taco Bell does sound crazy. Taco Bell go hard right now. Shut
When
up.
you've been around the world as much as I have, you know all of these languages. You're just aware of different cultures. You've
Shit,
been
dude, we're all
involved
sluts for
with the
Taco
world,
Bell,
you
bro.
know? Your tattoo has been.
But what did you mean by you
implemented.
can't replicate the human
into
aspect of it? What are you
planet
talking
Earth.
about? Do you mean like
Bit impressive if you ask me.
you can't account for human error? Is that what you're saying?
I am gonna run ads and I'm gonna get up because I am hungover. So stick around, turn off those ad blockers. What did I say? Ad blockers, and I'll see you in a little bit. BRB chat.
Because I've just really never understood that concept of like this thing works, so only do thing. It's like I just don't really get it. If you gave me your account and told me to just play, I can't. I can't play the same. I can't play the way you do. I can't know shit you do. I can't know my team functions like you do. Sure, but you can replicate it. If I told you every step of the way of what to do, if I told you, hey, put these items on, cast only these spells, and use these items when you run out of mana, it would take you a couple repetitions, but you'd get there. You wouldn't know why. You wouldn't know why you're doing what you're doing. And you will make some rookie mistakes where you go, oh shit, I stood in I stood in fire and died. Don't stand in fire next time, you know? And like, and yeah, sure, you like, but you will improve. Also, if one person has one build that runs the best, that doesn't mean that anyone else will be able to do it the same. Absolutely. And again, a perfect example of this is Melee. Just because Mango is really fucking good at Falco does not mean I can pick up Falco and kick someone's ass with it. I could, Falco might just not be the language that I speak. But there is this meta that has like evolved in gaming. It's a meta, honestly. It's like the second a meta is formed, everybody immediately jumps on it. Like, I heard there was something like that in Rocket League. Like, there was a type of car in Rocket League that someone found out that something based on the collisions made this one specific Rocket League car better. And, like, fucking everybody started using that car. Everybody started using that car. It was like the second any information about something being slightly better was put into the world, everybody immediately jumped on it. And you'll see it too with like Mario Kart. Like every time a new Mario Kart game comes out, there's about like a week until somebody makes like a Reddit post somewhere explaining, or a YouTube video somewhere explaining how this specific car is like slightly optimal, and all of a sudden everybody will be using that car. It happens all the time. Or like, you know, fucking Peach and the Baby Mobile, or the fucking dumb shit that game is, but you know what I mean. It happens all the time. And I don't know why that exists. Like, I don't know why people are so steadfast on, like, being told what is the best and then only using that thing. I've just never understood that mindset. Like, don't get me wrong. When I first started healing as a shaman, like, yeah. I did my research. I figured out what was, you know, correct and incorrect. And I did that. Sure. I'm not saying I'm like some fucking savant prophet that like broke the mold. But like the quote unquote meta information gets you to a certain gets you so far, and then eventually you go, okay, I need to kind of think for myself here. Like, why is this good? How can I make this better? Or else you just don't, like you said, Ram, like you don't fundamentally understand what you're doing. Like, even if I set you down at my computer with my gear set up and my spells, and I told you press these buttons, you could only get so good. But then, like, in my opinion, that's where like the expression comes into play. That's when like the player expression and understanding things for yourself and researching things and questioning things, like that's where the improvement comes from, in my opinion. I don't think improvement comes from doing the same thing 500 times. I think improvement comes from understanding why you should be doing them at all. Yeah, that's true, right? Like, and also there's like a confirmation bias with that mindset too, where it's like, oh, I read this guide, and I picked this character because of this guide, and then I won a game, and it's like, okay, so now I know it's good because the dopamine I win screen popped up. So I just need to do this forever to get the most I win screens. It's like,
does the quality improve? No, same thing.
That's technically a fair line of thinking, I guess. If that's how you want to live your life, that's technically fine, I guess. Like when I raided in Destiny with the
Don't
Buffalo
call-
Boys,
don't call them
I do my
invaders.
meta swap ass blaster 3000, and they would do
Mark
whatever they
versus
want.
Salt,
And I wouldn't give a
chat.
single fuck.
Press
We
1
got
if
it done.
Mark,
We did it as a team.
2 if Salt.
I just know how to do it, so I do it. I won't force no one to. Exactly. Exactly.
Nil Sushi Young.
Like people would come to me and they would ask me like how are you
That was
doing?
kind
what
of a
you're doing?
tight
How can
job
I improve
because-
to get to the point? Like, how can I replicate
Curious,
what you're
Mark.
doing?
Let's see.
And I would explain it to him. But then
What
the
was- what was
realization
two
that
again?
like this takes effort and like
I think I called
understanding
Sha-
things
No, she was.
would
she
hit
was
them
one or
and they'd be
two.
like,
I don't
ah,
know.
never
I
mind.
mistracked.
I guess it's not that important. I guess I'll just do whatever the fuck crosses my mind. And it's like, okay, fair enough. Like, yeah, I get that. Effort is annoying and thinking is annoying. Like, yeah, I totally get that. But you can't expect to not put in effort,
Right, let's see
not
what
think, and
happens.
also be the best. Or to compete with the best.
I do think that
And I was statistically proven to be one of the best, so I can say that. I can refer to myself as the best.
running round
was
robins,
statistically
they just do
proven to
best
be
of
them.
threes, I guess, because
the
there
only
won't be
reason I
enough
can say
time for
that.
best of fives. It is something to consider.
If the numbers weren't there, I wouldn't say that. But
because
the numbers
when you
were
run
there.
a straight bracket, you could maybe do them best of 5, maybe. Ooh.
I'd have like a million higher
Because
than the next guy.
I think this matchup, I think in best of 3,
Yeah, of course. That's all you can do.
Falcon
I
might
1000%
win this matchup
agree.
in best of 3.
But I think the issue comes
Like on
from
an
the
official
flip side of
Nintendo
that.
rule set.
The equivalent of the experience that happens in
Because
WoW,
It's Pokemon
translated to
Stadium
what
with
you're talking
transformations.
about, would
And
be
then in
like
best of 3,
you
can ban
do a
Yoshis.
raid in Destiny and
And
you
then you
do
just
the
have to
meta
really
Ass
think
Blaster
about
3000
battlefield.
strat. And then now that I
Right.
know that you know how to do the meta
But
Ass
in
Blaster 3000
community rule
strat,
set,
you're
I think
only
Mark
allowed
wins,
to do the
maybe.
meta 3000
I don't
Ass
know, I've been
Blaster
going a bit
strat
back and forth on
forever,
who wins
no
that
matter what.
recently.
No matter if you find
Because I've been
something that's
playing
better,
Mark.
or that you think is
My
better,
opinion
or
has
that
been
you think you
changing.
want to try. It doesn't matter. You're not allowed to do it. You have to only do the
I
Ass
think
Blaster
Mark can
strat.
be out of that. I might be wrong though.
And it's like, okay, well, at the end of the day, I'm paying money to play this game, and I want to play it the way that I want to play it. So, like,
Is that a sausage?
if I can't play my video game the way I want to play my video game, I'm just
We
not
just
gonna.
knew. What is that? Oh,
I'm
it's
just not
Marth.
gonna. This is not a job. You know what I mean? You're not my boss. I don't have to clock in to play this game.
It's a It's a Zane emo. Oh, I've never seen that. And it's I see. It's a Zane emote and it's a Wizrod emote. Marth grabbing the Wizrod. Okay. I've
And
never
that's
seen
like
that
the weird
before.
part about World of Warcraft. Like people think like that mindset is like a justified mindset. Like I've decided that this is the best strategy for you, and so you have to do that strategy, or else we don't want anything to do with you. And it's like what the fuck? Like I get in like a super hyper competitive scenario, then yeah, I get that, right? Like if you're pushing to try and be like the best in the world at something, I get that. But make that known up front. Because at the time, that guild was like people that were like fucking stoned and drunk and can barely keep themselves conscious, like struggling to get through a raid in like a suboptimal time.
Like comboed.
And then like randomly overnight turned into just like the people running the guild were trying to like push a neck break pace out of
It's just
nowhere
best of 3 just goes back.
while also still being high and
Maybe
barely
if it's
conscious.
if there's a fast follower involved, maybe.
And it's like, what are we here?
it
Are we
should be
casual
best
or are we
of
trying to set world records? Like, what the
5.
fuck's happening right now? Like, I don't understand.
But if there's
I don't.
spacing
I need
involved,
like
it
I
could-
need
it
like
should
some
be
kind
best
of
three. Maybe that's what we
mission
should start
statement
doing.
out of you guys. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
This, by the way, is still pulled
Are we trying to be the best in the world, or are
Three
we trying to
stocks,
fuck
best of
around and
5.
find out? Like, I don't get it.
earlier on.
No, it has to be 4 stars because they have to be like a real match. The matches at least have to be real, right?
There's a massive ego
That was
trip
my
of people
day
not
been
willing
a
to
bit
sacrifice
ugly.
their
I've been
damage
hungover,
Till before top 12
but this is what we're here for.
to be the guy who debuffs. I've never understood that. But I completely agree with what you're saying. I personally have just never understood it. Like, there's a perfect example of this. In this game, there's an item
Maybe I should just play for a little bit, chat.
called Nightfall.
Maybe I should play for a little bit and then.
Oh shit, where'd my mana go?
have it on the sideline, and then if a good match happens, I stop playing.
And it's a
How does
weapon.
that- how does that
Okay, and what the weapon
I kind of
does.
want to play. I'm feeling a
I'll
little
pull it
better,
up real
but
quick.
I'm still kind of hungry.
Crafting,
No, I'm just
blacksmithing,
kidding. No, I'm just kidding, bro.
axe, Nightfall. What Nightfall does is Nightfall has no base stats on it. Okay, and it's in terms of DPS, not the greatest weapon in the world. But it has a debuff
you
that
switch- is
every
the
time you
category
hit,
not on
you have a
melee?
chance to increase the spell damage of everybody in your
I didn't
raid
know
by
that.
15% for 5
What
seconds.
category am I on?
So what ends up happening is it creates a scenario where, as a player, you sacrifice your own damage to buff everybody, all the spellcasters' damage in the raid by
It's on
15%.
Donkey Kong, really? I didn't know this whole
This
time.
item is
I
extremely
had
good
no clue.
depending on your raid composition.
Okay. What
But
about?
we could not for the life of us
now?
get
What
a
about now, chat?
single person in our guild to use this axe.
So,
Nobody was willing to sacrifice their DPS
No, now.
to
now,
put that
now.
debuff on the boss to increase everybody else's DPS. Nobody was willing to do it. And even though this
melee?
item, I
Okay, I
think,
did
is
not
worth
know
like
that.
upwards of like
That is a
1,000
thing of
gold,
multi-streaming that I
and
have to
Darkus
learn.
and I created this item out of just purely farming it between us and like
I
getting
did
the
not
resources
know.
together
No
between him
wonder.
and I.
No
Not
wonder.
a single
I felt
person in the
like something
guild,
was strange,
regardless
but-
of what their role was willing to put this axe on and swing it. Because if they did, they would lose their own DPS.
Who is this? Gacha versus.
So we
Thor? Is that
never
where you-
used
no,
this
it's
item.
not.
Even though we made it, we could
No.
never use it. Because
It's
nobody
just,
was willing to use it.
It's a code name.
It
for
was crazy.
A night out that we had with the boys.
How many people?
And it's a
So,
folder. And I
so
gave it
for
a weird
reference,
icon. And so,
only so to be fair, only certain
yeah, that's
people
what it
can
is.
hold
I don't know what you're
two-handed
talking about,
axes.
What did I think of Fantastic Four?
Now, we
It
were
was pretty good.
playing-
I liked it. Enjoyed it. It
We're
felt
playing
like a
here.
movie,
Actually, you know what?
know?
I think the best way to do this.
I did not feel like I was watching.
Do I
a
still have those
Marvel
logs pulled
piece.
up?
I felt like I was watching a movie, and I thought that was good.
Hold on. Let me.
I almost typed.
What I'll
nice
do
when I
is
was
I'll
thinking at the
grab
start of stream. You should have told me a long time ago. Yeah,
my old guild's
I
logs,
would have fixed.
and then we can go through to see how many people could even equip it. Let's see. Let's say.
Is that Bond, chat?
Let's say this.
Chat, I think it might be Bond.
Is this gonna work? Oh, it's archived. Okay, so I can't do that. Can I pull up the old
What's
guild?
What happened? Anyways, I might play some melee.
Okay, so we're gonna have to kind of make this up. Let's just go
and I
to
can switch
classic
back and
fresh
forth in
and
between.
pull up like any random fucking guild.
Give me a tag for
Um,
today, chat.
Let's go molten core.
Give me a tag.
We don't. The speed is crazy. We don't. 14 minutes is insane. We
But I don't want
want.
to log out to log into my account.
Let's just look for a guild that just has like
Who am I
a
playing?
half hour to an hour clear time.
I mean,
Like they're not fucking speed running this shit. They're just kind of getting in there, killing shit, and leaving.
If you guys want me to play Narth Mall,
Let's go. I
5
don't know,
subs.
400th guild.
oh, this is a different account, but I don't think I have.
So
Hold on.
every warrior
Wow, I
can
have
equip
3
this.
accounts.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hunters can equip it. Hunters are actually one of the best at using it. So 7. The shaman
Prostate
8.
tanker? Which
Warrior
character?
9.
Yeah, which
Hunter
character?
10. 11. I don't
character?
think you
That's
can.
my tag for today.
12.
Thank you.
So there were 12 out of 40 players that could equip that axe. Just in this raid alone. So let's say over a quarter of the raid could just
Yeah,
throw the axe
axe.
on, and another quarter of the raid would just instantly do 15% more damage. Just easy peasy. Not a single person would do it. Nobody would sacrifice their DPS for anybody else.
Desde Convenciones y Parques trabajamos con un objetivo muy claro: ofrecer los espacios más completos,
It was crazy.
versátiles y espectaculares de Puebla para hacer realidad cualquier tipo de evento. Administramos recintos que son orgullo del estado.
What are these
Cada
fucking
uno con
Spanish ads that are getting
características
played through
únicas
Nun's stream?
diseñadas para brindar experiencias memorables y seguras con el respaldo de un equipo
What is
completo.
happening?
Oh, ads are when you it's the opposite of subtractions. So when you give
Subtractions.
something more to something that exists.
Okay, okay, none. Okay,
Does that make
none.
sense?
Seguimos con el Auditorio Metropolitano. El
So out of
tercero más
40
grande de
people,
México, con
that would
capacidad
be
para
a
6,000
DPS gain for
estudiantes.
sure.
Este
Yeah,
lugar es
because
perfecto para
one person
espectáculos de gran formato
would
y
sacrifice
we do
some
have a Falcon-
DPS. Not even all, some
Wait, what?
DPS.
con más de
And
56,000
Let's watch this, and then I'll
probably
move over to melee, okay?
anywhere from like 10 to 12 people would have a 15% DPS increase,
Marth Falcon is always nice to watch.
which is fucking huge. 15% is crazy. Even if one person
Also,
lost 15%,
Data chat,
10 people
I
gaining
believe
15%
slang
is
for,
super worth it.
vagine.
Super fucking worth it.
I might be wrong, but I don't think that's a Mexican word.
The
either. I
only
think
issue it
that's, like, El
creates is that
Bananero
like
would use
all
that
the
word,
caster
which
DPS has to
I
like
think El
be on
Bananero
point.
is
Like they have to
Argentinian,
target
so-
who the guy who's the Nightfall is hitting. Like they have to target the same target almost constantly.
But I'm not
Like
sure.
if they want to really like get every every drop of juice out of the fruit. You know what I mean? If they want to get every juice out of it, the juice out of the squeeze. You know what I mean? But nobody was willing to do
Did
it.
I
Which
just
blew
bleed
my
us up?
fucking
I
mind.
thought I was at 360.
It was crazy.
Ah, qué rico.
It does work on bosses. It works on everything. It would just mean
Gotcha.
so like the guy with the axe that
you're
was
the
like
Falcon.
hitting something and putting the debuff on
Okay,
it.
so-
You just have to. You can just like do
Never
this.
mind.
You just go. Shmoop.
And
they would have a skull over
their
their head.
Marth, so.
That's all you have to do. And then every time the DPS would see a skull, they would just go, "Oh, I gotta kill that guy. That's the guy that I gotta hit."
Sí, sí, sí. De una manera me mencionó y ahí lo vieron con
I think that is Bond. That might be Bond.
But
Big
it wasn't the
Thor.
meta. You know what I mean?
I
It
was not
wasn't
aware there was a
technically the
small
best.
Thor.
So nah, not gonna do that. I'm not gonna sacrifice my damage for 10 other people.
Did you hear
Me?
what the converse
No.
saying? I like porn, he said.
It's crazy.
I love porn. It was nice of Bond to run. I heard he was here on the stream. Oh yeah, Big Thor is when he
I
becomes
low-key think
oh,
I'm
true.
slowly becoming
Yeah,
a Donkey
okay, so
Kong player.
Avengers
I'm not gonna
Endgame
lie.
throw.
Every time I play Donkey Kong, I have fun.
Ajá, y luego como el mar, o sea, hay muchas cosas de
It's a
por
very
medio que
difficult
hacen que
character to play, but goddamn, I love playing DK.
sí,
I might
está-
just switch because it's
esa
fun.
bola curva ya se la sabe, ya la va a batear muy bien este Thor, como tú lo dices.
YouTube short, heard.
This is always an aspect of Destiny 2 which goes unappreciated, is always overlooked and rarely talked about. Yet it's never been
Yeah,
more
keep saying
prevalent
porn.
than within the new Desert Perpetual raid.
No, you didn't say
Summed
it
up in
twice.
just a few tweets by
just
some
cut out the
contest
porn
mode
part.
raiders this weekend when
But
they
you
got
definitely said
backlash
that on
surrounding their
stream.
damage numbers compared to their teammates when they finally cleared the boss. Support builds are becoming more prevalent, whether that's keeping your teammates alive or debuffing an enemy so that your team can do even more damage than what they would if you were doing damage. Given the roles required to successfully complete the encounters in the new raid, you really need to get familiar with Tractor Cannon's game. This is the OG Destiny 2 Year 1 exotic, which applies a 30% debuff to enemies for a whopping 10 seconds with its repulsive force
30%
blast. What's
debuff?
even more
Wait,
important, though, is the
30%.
scientific
The boss does 30% less damage? Or the boss takes 30% more damage? It takes 30% more damage? How have people not been using that the whole time? He said it was a season 1 exotic, which I'm assuming it means it was added in the game from the beginning. And nobody's been using that? That's fucking crazy! Dude, people are so fucking dumb.
method
Holy
perk
shit.
which grants a boost to weapon handling but also movement speed, which given that mobility is set to a base level these days, this increase is massively beneficial, especially in speed, which given though is the scientific method perk which grants a boost to weapon handling but also movement speed, which given that mobility is set to a base level these days, this increase is massively beneficial, especially for the hoop running on the final boss, which is the role you will be doing on this boss and why. This is always an aspect.
People are so dumb, dude. Why would you not take that item? That's fucking crazy. That's so strong. Just a flat 30% damage buff for everybody
Alright,
in your
chat,
team.
I am going
I
to
don't know though.
I'll have
My damage number's
I'll
small
have the
though.
stream open
Like,
in
so
the
stupid.
background.
That is insane.
You can't see, but I can. And we'll see what happens. Okay, he changed it. No, he changed it to melee. They probably told him over comms, you gotta stop saying that, dude. Also, I guess it's lyrics for a song, but I've never heard this song.
People dumb. Yeah, true. People do be dumb. It's that's so stupid, dude.
Okay,
Because
so
I always
I'm
just think
down.
about that shit. Like,
Let me do like 2 here,
like
but I probably can't go
there's
that long because I am
a
watching
spec.
the tournament as well.
There's a specialization in this game
You're okay with that?
that is like
When
on
Falco ever
paper
gonna
very
make a
very bad,
return?
and it undeniably is
I mean,
very
there's
very
nothing
bad.
on ranked.
But
You
if
can't
you
eat
put
while
him
you're
in a
doing it.
party with other spell damage
like, shrink
dealers,
melee so you can have
they
both
all get,
showing?
I think it's like a
You're
5%
saying, like,
increased
put
chance to
this
crit.
on top as well? Is that what you're saying? Not a bad
So
idea.
like nobody sits there
I
and
could
like
make
thinks
the stream
about how much extra damage
not shrink melee, but
they're
just show a
making
part of the
other
stream.
players do. So they just see like damage
Not a
number
bad idea.
low, this character bad, and like that's just it. Like no deeper thought than that. No, like nobody sits and crunches the numbers. They just think damage number low, bad.
Oh,
Like,
it's
that's just
Plush,
it.
The homie
It's like holy fuck.
from Lucky 7.
I
We were
wish I
chilling
lived in
at,
such a simple
Gamo.
world. Now there are arguments to be made that it's like, yeah, okay, most raids don't normally have that many spell damage casters. Like on the sweat guilds, like the sweatiest of sweat raids are like almost all melee warriors. So like giving people spell casting crits doesn't really fucking matter because you're only helping like a small handful of people. But I
Yeah, I'll
mean,
do it after this one, Run Chip. 'cause
given
I'm
the
gonna
right
play with
composition,
lowercase,
it's super fucking strong.
and I'll do that too. Ass grab.
But that's the shit I love, dude. I love like strategies like that where it just like gives people a fuck ton of damage by just you existing. Like that shit gets me rock hard. Like if I wasn't the best healer in the goddamn guild, I would have picked up that Nightfall and swung it myself.
Oh.
But if I wasn't at the time with the guild that we were in, if I wasn't healing, we were fucking dying. Plain and simple. Our guild fucking sucked. We made like a second guild after we left that first guild, and we pretty much did one raid faster
like
than
it
the
then keep
previous
doing
guild that we were in.
I mean, for
Which
you guys,
I
just so you can see, but
took a screenshot of the log and sent it to him to like shit
I'm still
talk him
seeing on
after
the
we
side
left.
monitor, right? I forgot that wiggle out.
But
of
outside of that, like
is an ultimate
one
move.
fucking
Yeah, that's
raid,
not a feature.
we sucked as a guild. We were horrible. We were so bad. That guild fell apart so fucking fast.
That doesn't kill Peach though.
Like Darkus and I, we had like a handful of people from our previous guild that were like homies that were actually like relatively decent at the game. We could not carry the dead weight of that guild hard enough, bro. It was crazy. They were so heavy. They were so fucking heavy, bro. But you still do good damage with Tractor because you swap to a different weapon and just start blapping. Oh, so you literally just have to swap your offhand to put the debuff on the target, and then you can go to like a normal gun and then just start DPSing. That even makes it even greedier.
Or did I pronounce that right? Appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed.
That people aren't willing to do that. That's fucking wild.
I didn't push this weekend. I've been pushing out on the weekends, but this weekend I've been hungover and drinking, so I can't really look at small things when I'm drinking, when I'm hungover. Oh, I still
You can
made
even
it.
do 2 slug shotguns, just tractor slug.
But Falco's
Oh,
hard
so
for.
is the
We'll see,
tractor
we'll
thing
see.
like a buff you can put on a weapon? Like it's not a weapon itself, it's like a thing you can, it's like a thing you can put on it. It's like a, oh, it is a weapon. Okay. Got my tiny little gnome stuck in the water. I'm under the water.
My hands feel slow. I haven't played in a while.
You get 3 weapons?
Shoot it!
Okay.
¿Dónde está la peda? We were talking about this recently, right? He rolled.
Oh shit, that's not good. Improvise.
That's Blue Falcon.
Did you get a controller you like yet?
Yeah, Spark got me one. Thank you, Pabs. Appreciate it. Spark got me one. And it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. OEM. We're playing on OEM still.
Okay, it might have been hard to see because of bitrate issues, but there was an invisible unit that was like stalking
16
around
months.
us.
16 months prime. Thank
So
you.
I had to
Thank
make
you.
sure to not pull him into combat.
Oh, if I got something. No. Have any tips for catching peach turnips out of the air? Just use Z. I just use Z. That's all I do.
Wait, is there another way to catch peach turnips
That's
out of
pretty
the air
much.
besides Z? Dude, I wish I would have recorded the clip, dude. I was playing against a peach the other day as Donkey Kong, and I caught her turnip on it. She had a Stitch
Like
Face
a
turnip,
Benny?
like one of the turnips that does like 30 damage. She threw it at me. I caught it out of midair and then killed her with it. It was fucking sick. I wish I would have clipped that shit. That's my favorite part about playing against peach players, dude. When they like crutch and they just keep grabbing
Easier than
turnips and
power
throwing them
shielding.
at you, I
Yeah,
always
I think
just
power
catch them and
shielding's
fucking
harder.
throw them back, dude. I'm just whipping turnips back at them. I had a 3-piece combo just catching their turnip and just hitting them with the turnip over and over and over. I want peach players, when I play against peach, my goal is to make peach players afraid to throw their turnips. I don't want them to throw their turnips, so I'm just like, fuck it. I'm gonna use it back. I'll catch that shit and throw it. Return to sender, brother. Where is the stealth unit?
What was that, DI?
Where the fuck is the stealth unit? There you are.
That's still recharging.
Why did he go that way?
It's too far away.
Oops. Oh.
No!
I can't pass that yet.
I got reversed. The ad combo is making me consider learning Spanish to increase maximum consumption of understanding. It's not a bad idea. You could do that.
That's barely ready yet.
Can you catch grounded? It's better to jump. Short hop always. With Z, if you're grounded, do A. If you jump, do Z.
These are all true.
Still recharging.
All true facts. I don't even think you can catch a Z if you're standing. I think you just grab.
That still doesn't kill. Holy shit.
Nipple spike. Got him.
That should have not hit.
Dude, the more that I see people play Captain Falcon, the more just like fucking unga bunga gorilla that character is, dude. He's so brain dead.
They found this big venue. It's even bigger than the World Trade Center. So, I mean, egg situation at this point, and if they really want to up the game, I mean, the sky is the ceiling. We know about it.
I will say, like, I am starting to become a little jaded when
I
it
have
comes to
smashed, I
melee.
promise.
Like, there are so many people that just are just like base roll spamming the A button when they play melee. It's kind of
I
kind of
was
frustrating.
watching Eddie Necroga play this morning, and he caught every grounded turnip. Grounded, you got to do A for some reason. Z doesn't work. Ooh, that jab reset's crazy.
Still recharging.
I should do that more.
Captain Falcon has to be like probably. I mean, Peach has to be Captain Falcon's like one of Captain Falcon's best matchups. Like Captain Falcon's just like the floaty killer, dude. If you're a floaty character, Captain Falcon's gonna fuck your shit. Oh my god, what is that fucking? That's disgusting. That down smash is gross.
That killed, holy shit. Dang, you hit this Peach with a download. It's a friend. Plush is a friend. Also, I was gonna turn on this.
That spell isn't ready yet.
No, it's a window capture, I think. Window capture. Oh. Little Chrome. Yeah, there we go. So now, capture cursor. Yeah.
What the fuck? Why does this Chrome look so fucking old?
Would this work with you guys? That's too big, right? How's that? True content stealing behavior. Does that work?
Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm stealing content.
Will this add delay to your Slippy? I hope not. Oh, I was supposed to play lowercase. Lowercase, are you still in here? I don't really have any other place to put it.
Don't worry about it. It will be a couple of moments. So I'm just like working my magic as we
Could I play against you? If so, what's your connect code? It's good. Is FF6 worth 15? It's worth 40. If you've never played it, it's worth 40.
Let me canalize with you.
I think lowercase hero left.
Hold on. Let's do it. I'm cooking, chat. Hold on. We're going to bring you Millie. Don't worry about it. Because, you know, we're just seeing, we can see some people here on the stage. Are you just checking the balance? Maybe are just waiting to end the match because, again, some of them I already started, and well, here we go again. We're now just, well, we know.
Not gonna lie, when I first joined, I didn't even notice the other stream. I thought I had an extra ad. Nah. None was watching a tournament, and the tournament was in Spanish, so
I've never seen that.
None is bilingual, so I figured we'll just watch None watch the tournament.
I think.
And now that None's not watching the tournament, I kind of want to turn the stream off. I mean, like, I love watching None, don't get me wrong. If it was my day off, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be watching None. But, now I'm just kind of re-streaming his stream. And it's kind of... What? And it's kind of... oh.
What character does Phoenix play, chat?
The fuck just happened? I've never seen that before. It's kind of a little, BM to just be straight up re-streaming a stream like this. To be honest.
I can't see, Fox.
Let's say that, yes. Okay. Anyway, let's start with this matchup.
You started on FF9, should you go back? Big J, you've been loving the shorts. Keep it up. Thank you, Big J. We will be trying.
Okay. Is there something else we can watch? Is there any YouTube slop updates, dude? Has V Shoujo been running a human trafficking ring this whole time and there's an update about it?
I've been all over this world.
Fucking ads.
I ain't ever seen no magic like this.
Legal Mindset already said he's a criminal and will probably have the FBI after him. Really, is that true? VShojo just confessed to a crime. Here we go. Yep.
Now we're stealing content, boys.
Shoujo has just confessed to a crime, specifically fraud related to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, Iron Mouse's charity that she has been championing for a very, very long time. And we have a statement from the CEO, which just blatantly confesses to it and shows not just that fraud, but also
What, we did a
wild
VShojo
mismanagement.
video? Okay. Let's see what that unhinged son of a bitch has to say. What the? Where? Links. Links or you get the Asmongold. Links or the fucking Roach Lord says his piece.
The winner.
I see nothing.
Legal Mindset already said he's a criminal and will probably have the FBI after him.
Shoujo has just confessed to a crime, specifically fraud related to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, Iron Mouse's charity that she has been championing for a very, very long time. And we have a statement from the CEO, which just blatantly confesses to it and shows not just that fraud, but also wild mismanagement of company funds for a significant period of time. Of course, I'm Andrew Esquire. This is a Legal Mindset where we teach you to be your own judge. And this is a Fast Facts premiere giving you the short, quick summary version of what's going on today. Now, they are in, VShojo is in massive hot water. And I told you guys days ago.
They're not in hot water, bro. They're already cooked. They boiled alive. They're done. They were in hot water.
That this was going to lead to insolvency. This was going to lead down the road to bankruptcy.
Everybody could see that. I said the same thing.
A confirmation, and I was entirely right.
Yeah.
They are going to go absolutely...
Dude, okay, I do have this written out. I have nothing to say about this. I tried to get some sort of idea of what's going on in the VTuber world with VShojo, and I started watching Critical's video. He put it out less than a day ago. Already has 1.2 million views. So first off, from what I've gathered, VShojo, big L's, big L, right? Bad. VTubers, we feel sad for, and it appears they will come out on top, which is what we want, right? I'm not going to dive into the conversation because frankly, I'm not following it close enough. And I don't know enough. I'm only going to show you this. I'm an outsider. So I know a few VTubers. I have quite a few jars around my home that are slowly getting filled with love for some VTubers. God bless. I know the lore goes deep, and that's why I don't partake. Do you know what I'm saying? We support how we want to support. But in Critical's video, he shows a clip. Let me try to get you from what I know. But my hope is that the people who are also out of the loop will find this as ridiculous as I found it. VShojo is like the company that VTubers will go to, and they're like a management promotion company for all they're like huge, the biggest company that does VTuber shit. They're like VTuber Machinima. They're Himothy, the biggest Western apparently is important. OTK for VTubers, is that correct? No, HoloLive is. So okay, one of the biggest. One of the biggest. So you guys are already teaching me. Hololive is second. Okay, so huge though. And apparently they're doing some shady shit, some fucked up shit. Charlie shows a clip where evidently one of the VTubers is having a conversation with the CEO. This feels surreal. I'm gonna show you just a clip of it. So this is the VTuber about to have a conversation with the CEO. You ready?
Me too.
Okay, I am so like I feel like a grandma. I feel like a grandma watching this. This feels, and I believe I can say this, this is a very serious conversation issue that's happening, and I feel like the imagery is not matching. I was watching this and I was like, man, this is really fucked up. Charlie
Actually
cuts
true.
to this and I'm like, oh, I am so, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm so confused. Like this guy is getting grilled.
This is the weirdest part about the VTuber space in general. And this is part of the reason why it doesn't really connect with me. Because there's like this kind of feeling of like all of this feels like bullshit. Because I'm looking at a girl, an anime girl with a spiked collar on and nerd glasses on, where her eyebrows are going through her bangs. And she has jiggle physics on her bandage-wrapped titties. And she's talking to the CEO of a multi-million-dollar company who's a picture of what looks like a small rabbit wearing a backpack with basic white text above it. And this guy's worth millions of dollars. And they're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars going... They're talking about a serious embezzlement issue that has to do with $500,000 going missing from a charity. And I'm supposed to just watch this while they both speak what I'm assuming is Japanese. And I'm supposed to take this seriously. I don't know what parallel universe timeline we've slipped into.
And I'm like, it's a little rat cat man with a backpack? Like, what is happening, dude?
Did you just say that Bishoujo JP itself was doing good? In finances too? You haven't paid me.
Well, you haven't paid me. So desu ne. Little hopping cat. What is happening,
This shit goes insano style.
I feel the same way, dude. I watch this shit, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, but it's interesting.
I appreciate you. Go watch Charlie's video. I just want to show
It is a smackdown and it is raw.
Yeah, see, he's framing it like, it's like, this is a serious convo. What the fuck is happening?
I quit Bishoujo today. Bishoujo やめます今日。はい。31日予定でしたけど、今日やめます。
What do you not understand? Okay, I'm trying to word this nicely because it's not so much not understanding, it's that if my assumptions are correct, this is a very serious business conversation happening between two people.
That fucking green jumpsuit that he wears must smell horrid.
I personally would not want to be a bouncing cat with teeth and a schoolboy backpack when I'm representing the CEO of a company currently under... Like, it seems like a Sunny in Philadelphia bit. It's absurd. Like, she's not absurd. She's a VTuber. She's not going to go on... I get it. Right? But, like, what is the... It's like, what's happening? What is happening? It seems...
It is funny that there are people in chat that are just acting like this is totally normal. It's like, yeah, dude, what? Like, the CEO is a rabbit. What don't you get about this? The CEO is an animated paint picture. And the girl that's worth hundreds of thousands of dollars is an anime chick with a spiked necklace on. Like, what do you... How... Like, get up to speed. It's like, what? What the fuck? What happened to us? What happened to us, man?
Seems like they aren't taking it serious. It is... Okay, that's part of what my issue is maybe I don't understand the full context. Maybe I'm not... Is this like a joke that they're doing to make fun of VShoujo or something?
I quit. This is very wrong.
Wait, did I not?
Rule-san.
I never talked to the tree, man.
Very wrong. You're telling me that VShoujo JP was doing good. Looked like, at least. Doing good.
Doing good.
You're telling me you could have paid me? Then where is it? Where is it?
You know what? Actually, Mortified Mango in chat kind of sums up exactly how I feel about it. Explain this to a caveman. It is fascinating to watch this go down in this context. It's just a different world. The fade out is killing. It is. It's like, I'll be honest with you. This doesn't make him look good. Like at all. Like this is, can Alex tell? She probably could. She probably could. He's also being very coy. Like his character,
What a fascinating conversation here. So,
maybe I should listen to Critical. Maybe he'll sum it up for me. I'm the caveman here.
The Japan branch CEO claims that the Japan branch was doing fine.
She was trying to get answers by putting him in a corner. All she really needed was a vacuum, or a spray bottle. If you really want to have the upper hand against him, that's a good joke, guys. Come on.
They could have paid her, but they didn't. We could have done it, but we decided
glue
not.
Trap, maybe?
What? Big whoop. You want to fight about it? So what?
Dude, that is insane. Again, I don't know. I have not looked into this enough yet, but assuming that's just what happened, they're just not paying. Yikes! This is machinima. It's machinima all over again, dude.
As I understand it, he is saying that while they were thriving, they could have afforded to pay her what she was owed, but from what I've gathered, their hands were kind of tied because the English branch was struggling when it comes to their finances, which apparently caused a disconnect here where they couldn't pay the talent in the...
Oh, that's so based. Hey, you owe me money, and you're never gonna expect this. I don't have money. I gotta start doing that. Hey, Wubby, the shoot went great. Here's the day rate, and we appreciate it. And I go, I never had money. Iron Mouse found out V Shoujo's English branch basically embezzled $500,000 from her charity. Ooh. Ooh, we got charity involved. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Japan branch because the goobers on the English side of things were floundering.
She put out a video? I did see clips of it.
My understanding of it from everything I've read about all of this, but either way, the brass tacks of it is a lot of talent wasn't getting paid. Where's my money? Put it right here. Set this shit in my hand. Put the money in my hand right now, or I'm leaving.
I love this question. Excuse me, Wubby, is pirate software somehow involved?
So she left, and literally every VTuber I can find that was with V Shoujo has also left. This was a speedrun corpo death here. This was a...
She's raised $1 million since she left V Shoujo. First off, that's awesome. I know her community, hell, the VTubing community is feral in a way that my chat feral. VTubing community, I don't have a word to describe their level of feral. And I know Iron Mouse she's gonna be good, right? But it's the principle, brother. I'm happy she's raised $1 million. That's fucking awesome. Good for everyone, good for her, good for the charity. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. But it's the principle, brother. They took money. She could raise 100x that, and that's beautiful. But it's the principle that somebody else took it in the first place, baby. You know what I mean?
Turned into an avalanche that turned into a fucking
They took money
meteor
from my
that
favorite
blasted
JPEG,
V
dude.
Shoujo's
I'm
headquarters
pissed.
and annihilated them like the dinosaurs.
I can explain literally everything and answer every question about what's public. This guy VTubes. This guy VTubes. I found there was this I have a friend. I'm not gonna say who. He's a big guy. He's got a big beard. If you saw him on the street, you would think he was a biker. At one point, VTubing got brought up in a Discord call, and we started to notice this guy knew a lot of names, and he knew a lot of lore. And then, when we're like, are you a big fan? He's like, and that's where it all came. He's like, yeah, I watch them all. I'm huge on this one and this one. You never expect it, man. Yeah, Meat Canyon, I think, is his handle online. You wouldn't know him. Yeah,
Actually
Sweet-
true though. I remember Darkus. I remember talking to Darkus, and talking to Darkus about Twitch in general. And his perspective on Twitch was I watch one or two people that I consider to be friends, and almost exclusively VTubers. I was like, damn, that's fucking wild.
I need to get closer.
From knowing him on a personal level, I never would have expected that.
Not enough mana. It's too far away.
Like, for reference, this is the same guy that almost took my head off with a traffic cone. And I one time had to drag him out of a bar because he was so drunk that he was destroying the bar. And we used to play Battlefield Bad Company 2 together. And he only watches VTubers. And like a couple friends, but mostly VTubers. I was like, damn. How the fuck did this happen? What timeline have we gone into? Like, I get that people like anime, but holy shit, just watching VTubers makes no sense.
It really reminds me of a classic blunder in the corporate world online with artesian builds. Anyone remember artesian builds?
And it's time for the WeWo.
The top dog when it came to system integrators online.
Artesian
one of the top dogs.
builds. What a throwback!
Tens of millions of dollars worth of like revenue, and then one stream.
If I became super rich tomorrow, I'd be a goblin VTuber. Do you really need to be rich to become a VTuber? Is there something that, like, is it that money intensive that I just don't know that?
The CEO let his mask slip, and he showed that he was a douchebag. I'm talking turbo redditor loser douchebag.
Just
insufferable.
play Necro.
They were doing a giveaway. The giveaway winner was a smaller streamer, and for some reason he stuck up their nose at them, insulting them, making a big stink about it. Like, oh, you're just way too small. Yikes! Ooh, look who just won this giveaway. A fucking plebeian. Ooh, yucky.
Time for the WeWo.
No, but I
this
wouldn't
clip is,
just
like,
start
infamous now.
Unless I had funds.
This is the jacket. He ruined this jacket. It's so cringe.
Sure.
Everything about this clip is so cringe. If you don't know what happened, I don't know if it's worth going into like all of it, but it's just everyone has their moments. Everyone has a joke that doesn't land. Everyone has a hill that they've died on that maybe after the fact they're like, I shouldn't have died on that hill. I'll learn from that. Something about this clip, I think everyone agreed, and I will say myself included, it's just like, I think you're just an asshole like through and through. By the way, you let me land before you jump down my throat. I'm not I was saying you'll make a joke, but like this is different. It's just like, why did he do that? It's all very weird.
Under my threshold.
So a winner gets picked for a giveaway for a free PC, and they start looking at the winner's, I guess, Twitch profile. And keep in mind, this is not a content creator. This is not a comedian. This is not a character. He's like on screen as the CEO of a PC building company.
They are streaming, but not like once or every other week or so.
Every other week? Twice a month?
Yeah, it depends. Maybe sometimes twice in a day, but then not reliably.
Where's the WeWo part?
And unfortunately, the follower count is extremely flat. Yeah, no.
That's so mean.
That's a no. Less than 1 follower gained per day.
Why? Well, yikes! It's so
yo, like, bro. What the fuck? Why are we throwing shade, bro? What the hell? I can't remember the last time I got a fucking follower, dude. What do you mean? Well, that's 15 streams. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. What the fuck, bro? Come on, look at all the zeros, dude. Come on, what's that about? Bro. Oh, we got 2 on that day. Come on, bro. Come on, we out here, dude.
Again, I would make a joke like this, absolutely, but he's not.
We're trying, brother. We're trying.
It's so mean. And also keep in mind, this isn't like a back and forth between someone who just said some horrific shit to him and he's throwing it back. These are people whose names got pulled to win a PC. So like, oh my God, it's me. And he's like, oh, your career is in the mud. Ooh.
From us, dog. Showing very low activity.
Come on,
ratings.
bruh.
This is exactly how this is from Carter. This is exactly how Wubby treated all the smaller streamers at the event. This is true. Wubby even wore the same jacket and said these fucking small ass streamers can lick the shit off my boot. And then you did a lip licking sound and walked away. You are changing history. You are leaving out the part where I did a fucking kickflip and I rode away. All right. Do not take out the part where I also had a scarf on. Thank you very much. What the fuck? Someone in chat said I heard my name. Their name is a scarf. Bro, you've been sub for 3 months. What the fuck? How long have you been cooking on that? That was weird. Cool. That was so weird.
Oh, and there's the.
Oh no! Hold on. Ah, hold on. This is the moment. This is the nail for him.
So it can be 50, a floor of 50 as our CCB floor.
These babies.
Oh, and there's the re-roll. Here's the reason, chatter babies.
It's like instead of being like, "Oh, you don't know, bro. You don't qualify." It's like he's hunting for that reason and being like, "The re-roll."
Here's the reason. This person has 3 months of ambassadorship and not a single click.
Ooh, not a single click.
Not a single click. Not
That's tough.
even once.
You viewed it as marketing money. That's so, dude. You listen. This guy is basically every CEO ever, right? The difference is you just don't put yourself on camera. Almost every person in.
All right, well, look, I understand that you love Wubby. That video had absolutely fucking nothing to do with what we were watching. I know you love your boy Wubby, and I know you want me to love him too. That video fucking sucked. It had nothing to do with anything. All right, I'm gonna take a shit. I'll be right back. Take a shot or a shit? Well, based off how long it was, you can fill in the blanks. It was the best video we've seen in weeks.
Bank.
Jesus Christ, does Wubby fucking pay you for advertisement, bro? What is this? You gotta remember, if you type shit like that in my chat, you get to put hashtag ad, or else it's against TOS.
They're in the red. They've got mass amounts of debt. They're not profitable. They weren't profitable even with everybody there. There's no way to get back to profitability. They are done. And this has more severe consequences than just losing your Twitch emojis, which happened today on
They
Twitch.
took away his emote, bro. Twitch took away this guy's emote. That's bad. That's how serious this is, guys.
Global emote is gone, but they have
It's
a lot
real
bigger
bad.
problems than losing cute emotes. So we're gonna look at the statement by the gun run and why this statement is absolutely insane, why it's a confession, and also why it doesn't get anybody out of personal liability, why they're still going to be held liable regardless of this statement. This statement doesn't move the yard line, doesn't shift anything really that far, because this statement is only a confession and does not remove any liability of him as
He'll wipe
CEO.
his tears with $100 bills. No, he's not. You think he made a bunch of money out of this?
Code Wubby at checkout.
No, or even
at Adam
personal liability, which is very, very clear in this when you look at the factual
Thank you for
situation.
the raid,
So let's
Donut.
read
Thank
through
you.
the statement very, very carefully, and then I'm going to analyze it after we go through it. So here's a statement from VShojo. This is on their X account, so you can go over and read that yourself. And you know, this is obviously unedited, etc. So I'm going to read this. VShojo has failed, and I've mismanaged the company into the situation you're all witnessing. So today I am sharing the difficult news that VShojo is shutting down. And I take full responsibility for the decisions that led us to this point. I've been doing everything I can to fundraise. Now, I'm going to pause there with fundraise. When he says fundraise, a lot of people may think that's a bake sale. Or this is some sort of selling cookies or whatever else. No,
he's
this is
venture
begging
capitalist
for money.
Yeah.
He's talking about loans.
Yes.
So fundraising, he is talking about loans.
Selling
He's
equity.
talking about trying to borrow to keep the company going. Let's be very clear about that. So, and right the ship these past few months. I'm going to stop there as well. Months? No. This thing has been having a problem for over a year. This is a thing that is, they've been in financial hot waters for a very long time. This is not something that happened yesterday. It's not something that happened last month. This has been going on for a significant period of time. But despite my efforts, we're in a worse position. And those I care about now are paying the price. Over the past few years, we raised around 11...
I love how he tries to talk about how he cares about them, you know? He cares about them so much.
$1 million to pursue a bold,
After he just scammed
talent-first
them.
approach in VTubing.
And then privately tried to, like, bully them into not playing a video game and then accept a harassment campaign against them because for some reason it's more important to look good to Twitter freaks than to protect your talent.
Prioritizing creators and community over
embarrassing.
short-term profits to achieve long-term sustainability. I can't even imagine how he wrote that with a straight face, given what's happening right now. I cannot believe he sat out and wrote that. Oh, this is what we wanted to do. This is what we're doing. No, you completely and utterly failed on that consistently over the long term. Over the long term, you abused and gaslit your talent.
Yeah.
Over the long term into non-sustainability. You spent your money.
That's not a good thing, by the way.
On wild advertising in Shibuya and everywhere else, you know, just going out and trying to promote and advertise, spending money you didn't have to try to push these talents in places that wouldn't help them. You weren't giving them what they needed. What they needed was a paycheck. The gun run.
Imagine that people need to be paid.
Some weird station advertising.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue here. Our funding went directly to creators through generous splits to view investments.
Apparently not.
Infrastructure, concerts, events, and staffing, all designed to support them. No, that didn't actually happen.
Yeah, that's
We
the
also
problem.
wanted our talent to own the IP, which we knew was a unique creator-first approach for an agency. Now that did happen. The credit where credit is due. The talents do own the IP. I've read the contract.
Oh, sorry.
And right this ship. This is what we wanted to do. This is what we're doing. No, you completely and utterly failed on that. Okay, let's continue here.
That spell isn't ready.
Sorry,
Our funding went directly to creators
hit
through
a
generous
button on my
splits to
keyboard.
view investments, infrastructure, concerts, events, and staffing, all designed to support them. No, that didn't actually happen. We also wanted our talent to own the IP, which we knew was a unique creator-first approach for an agency. Now that did happen.
I love how the floor is the bar.
I can't cast that yet.
So we're not going to steal your identity from you if you decide to leave us. Look how great we are.
Where credit is due, the talents do own the IP. I've read the contract, that's true. However, despite all of our efforts, the business failed to generate the revenue we needed to sustain that model, and we ran out of money. Additionally, I acknowledge that some of the money, now here we go, here's the confession.
I acknowledge. Why would you say this? Why would you say this? Like, it's... You should just say, like, guys, the company's shutting down. We're so sorry. Thank you for all the great years. And you're running off with the bag of money. You know, like, who does this?
I acknowledge, so I am saying this happened.
Self-snitching? Yeah.
Some of the money spent by the company was raised in connection with talent activity. So he is confessing to the fact that they diverted funds which were intended to pay their talents. And they're calling them talents, by the way, because if they call them employees, they'll be screwed under labor law.
No, of course, because they're independent contractors. This is very common scam. Every industry does this now. I think it's in my opinion, I think it's a game exploit, needs to be fixed.
Using the language, specifically talent, because they know that they're trying to frame talents, independent contractor, we're going to get out of that.
Yeah,
so they owed money to the talents, and they spent it. They misallocated it. And then he goes on to say, so some of the money spent by the company, so saying it was spent by the company, right?
Yes.
Misallocated, was raised in connection with talent activity, which I later learned, keyword he put in later learned.
Lying. You are lying. That's not true. You knew it at the time. You're making this up.
The words later learned are him trying to get off the hook.
Lying?
He says, I later learned was intended for a charitable initiative. He is trying, what he's trying to do here is say,
he's using passive language and past tense in order to downplay the fact that he scammed a charity. That's what he did.
That is like a wild fucking thing to just like obviously admit. I'm assuming that this person is in North America. Like, if he's a U.S. citizen, like, he is fucked. Like, I don't know how these lawsuits work, like, overseas, you know what I mean? Why not fuck it? Because the law exists? Like, he could have tried to defend himself in a court of law. Like, now he just admitted to committing a crime. He just admitted to embezzling. Like, at least if he didn't admit to it, he can at least attempt to put up a defense. But now that he just admitted to it, like, there's no defense to be put up. Like, he just admitted to the crime. Like, there's nothing to defend. And if they search, they might find more. Sure, but the penalty is the same. If they search and find that this is true, the penalty is the same. If he admits that he did the thing, it doesn't, like, lessen the penalty. Like, if he just, like, if someone sues him and then he walks into court and says, I'm guilty, they're not just gonna be like, oh, okay, well, you saved our time, so we're not gonna fine you as much. Like, they're gonna be like, okay, you're guilty. We're gonna fine you the same. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Personal knowledge of where the money was going in my company. You know, dollars come in, dollars go out. I don't know anything that's going on. I had no idea, no knowledge that this money should have gone
As
to a
if gross negligence doesn't also make you personally liable. Didn't we already go through this with Twitch whenever the ball pit thing happened? Like, everybody should know
the ball
this by
pit,
now.
dude. The
Gross
legendary ball
negligence
pit.
isn't an excuse.
Dude, what a fucking horrible situation the ball pit was. That is such a sad situation, dude. Holy fuck. What a miserable moment in time. Fucking ball pit, bro.
We just got a massive amount of money. We just got $500,000.
Idiot.
And it just slipped through the cracks. That's like a couple pennies just falling in the couch.
Yep.
In no world does this hold up under any sort of investigation. Even the most cursory investigation. You need to know where $500,000 goes.
By the way, I agree with you.
That spell isn't ready.
Why can't we do the same thing to the government, by the way? Why can't we do that? Because I think this is true. How do you just lose $83 million? Where does it go? Like, really? Like, how do you... Can we please get some people that actually give a shit to look into this stuff? This is outrageous.
This is not tree-fitting. It's not tree-fitting.
How do you lose the Epstein files?
This is $500,000.
Like
that just poof went somewhere. And as the CEO, you certainly have the responsibility to understand the major financial operations of your company. And yes, there's other officers that are on the line here. I know I can hear Tectone in the background skipping up. It's not just the gun run. Yes,
it's that other guy. Yeah. I don't know about that. I haven't talked to Tectone about this, but yeah, apparently there's somebody else who's really fucking things up behind the scenes too.
Chill, Tectone. Chill, bro. We all respect you, but you know you got to calm down. Of course, there's other people that manage the finances. There's other officers. There's the CFO that quit. There's a management officer that quit. There's other officers that have left. We talked about the officer that left 2 months ago, and he just posted. He tagged Gun Run. He's like, "Bro, what's going on?" No, bro. Sorry, bro. Leaving 2 months ago doesn't get you off the hook. This thing has been going on for a while, at least in terms of the people not being...
Any investigation will clearly see who was involved and who wasn't involved, right? I mean, like, literally, they would be able to figure this out.
I need to get closer.
Like, I mean, really, if the IRS or any investment agency that didn't have people that were retarded, they would be able to figure this out within probably 3 days. They would take the first day to get all the information, the second day to look at it, the third day to be like, wow, okay, looks like they fucking knew of that. There it is.
Paid, and also in terms of the charity misallocation. This is something that was done in the past. So if you were there as an officer 2 months ago and you quit, you're not necessarily off the hook. When the investigation looks at this and they get into the emails, they get into the documents, they get into, okay, what happened here? There at some point is going to be revealed a number of people, not just the gun run, but definitely including the gun run, that were involved in taking those funds and putting them other places.
And here's what I think is really funny, and I don't know if Andrew's going to cover this, is that one of the other ways that a corporate entity can then lose its corporate protection status and then have legal precedent and legal penalties applied to an individual is if the corporation or the individual running the corporation or individuals running it do something that's called piercing the corporate veil. What that means is when you are using and utilizing corporate funds for personal finances. So this is actually potentially just the tip of the iceberg. And so if they investigate this and find out that Gun Run was using some of this investment money for things that were primarily for him, they would have an even stronger case to go after him on a personal level because he was utilizing corporate funds for his own personal expenses, thus voiding the idea that corporate finances and his own finances are separate. This is, again, a term that's referred to very commonly. Take business law once, you know this. It's called piercing the corporate veil.
Discussions that were had, and even if they were had in person, someone's going to crack, someone's going to break. No one wants to go to federal prison.
It's the dumbest thing he could have done.
This is wire fraud.
It's the dumbest thing he could have done. That's why I think that he did it. I'm almost sure he did it. Who else thinks he probably did it? I think he probably did it.
This is misallocation of funds. This is violation of various other state and federal laws. This is no good, right? And assuming, once again, on the face that all the facts we have are true, which I have no reason to believe because they've confessed this now. They've said, no, we actually misallocated the funds. There's no further proof needed other than getting into who's liable. And if we can pierce the corporate veil.
It's crazy that they didn't even have a lawyer talk about this. He knows. Again, this is, again, like, it's not like I'm smart. This is obvious. Anybody that knows anything about this knows this.
That means holding individual officers, individual employees responsible personally for these misdeeds. Yes, we need more investigation as to piercing the veil, as to certain people and certain individuals, etc.
It's also a ban.
And I do think there's a strong possibility that that may happen. And I indeed hope that happens for some of these people trying to sink their head in the sand and say, oh, I later learned. No, bro. And let's show the proof here,
later
too.
learned.
Let's show the proof here, too.
He didn't
the gun
know,
run
guys.
knew.
He had no idea.
He knew at the time. Here is literally the gun run saying, you did it, Mouse.
He didn't.
October 1st, 2024.
No, Andrew, you don't understand. He's saying you did it for raising all the money for yourself. You see, it's not like there's an image of him wearing a t-shirt of the event where she's raising the money for it. I mean, it's not like, I mean, bro, like, there's a level of, it's not like there are images of him retweeting the charity platform that exists, again, primarily as a charity platform to raise money. It's not like we have any evidence of this, so, like, how can we really say the guy knew for sure? Yeah, guys, I mean, who knows? It could be a different IDF. Maybe he's just a really big fan of Israel, right?
October 1st, 2024, saying you did it, Mouse. And really, the only thing that he needs to know is the feds will be looking at this post, right? So that's all he needs to know. Live tweeting during a Fast Facts. But yes, that's all we need to know, is that statement is there. We've got pictures of him with Mouse fundraising. So we see this guy out there fundraising. We know he knew at the time, afterwards, before. He knew at all points of this. He knew what was going on. He was not an ostrich with his head.
You know what I think is going to be really funny? Is if he deletes the tweets. Because destroying evidence in anticipation of an investigation is also illegal. Even if the investigation and the notice to preserve data and information hasn't been sent yet. Did he delete it? There's no way he deleted it. Did he? There's no way he deleted it. Let me see. I'm having so much fun right now. I am. I'm having so much fun. I'm so glad he's getting roasted, man. I've been waiting on this for such a long time. Where is it? He has not deleted it. The feds looking at this post. Oh no.
That's still recharging.
Sand, he knew what was going on. Let's finish the statement here. Let's finish the statement. At the time, we were working hard to raise additional capital to cover our costs, and I firmly believed, based on information available, we would be able to do so and cover all expenses. What that means is they were trying to get a loan. They used the money they didn't have, right? They misallocated the charity money, right, to try to pay current expenses because they thought they could get another loan. They were already in debt. They were already $2 million in debt, and they couldn't do it. And it says right here, we were unsuccessful in our fundraising efforts. I made the decision to pursue funding, and I own its consequences. I am deeply sorry. So right there, that last one too, guys.
Why would you say that I own the consequences? Like, I mean, I can respect almost, in a way, falling on your sword, but I think the only reason why he's falling on his sword is he thinks it's one of those lightsabers that, like, you know, collapses as soon as you lay on it. He thinks he's gonna get away with this. That's the reason why. And you wanna know what the sad thing is? Is that in a lot of cases, people like him are right. Rats and roaches like him survive. Don't you hate that? That's so annoying.
That last one is very true. I made the decision to pursue funding. What that means is...
He plans to kill himself?
He made the decision to not pay the talent and to keep the ship going a little longer.
Good idea.
So instead of paying the talent, even if that meant they would have had to close down, instead of doing what was right and just, he decided to push it down the line.
Here, let me give you a little bit of advice. If you're in a business situation and you decide not to...
This lawyer's getting fired the fuck up, dude. I like this dude's energy. He's fucking amped up right now. I like this dude.
To pay people money for services that they give you, you're in the wrong. But you're wrong. You shouldn't have done that. You made a mistake. You fucked up.
He knowingly did this, guys. He knowingly did
Hot take.
this.
I know. It's
This
crazy.
guy,
It's
and
crazy.
look, this is, I rarely go off. I try to stay legal and objective here, but morally, this is a horrible decision. I mean, and I think this is something that's pretty non-controversial.
Yeah,
right.
It's not.
If you see that you're failing, you're in
Well,
debt.
here's how non-controversial we know it is. We have had the mining canary non-controversial benchmark litmus test. Ludwig tweeted about this. He said VShojo was bad. Guys, it's bad. Man, that's really bad.
Not doing well, right? You have to at some points be realistic, be adults. An adult.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is like the first time, and maybe I just haven't paid attention to it. But I feel like this is the first time I've seen like rampant Ludwig hate, like everywhere. Like everyone is shitting on Ludwig. Everybody is, dude. It's actually kind of wild. Like even in his last stream when he did that like food challenge, he was trying to like make jokes. Like he made an up those numbers joke, and that shit did not fucking land. Like, he's trying so hard to, like, roll with the punches and, like, play it off like, oh, you know, he's just getting some hate and it's no big deal. But, like, people are really not, like, they're very unhappy with Ludwig right now. And understandably so. I don't think I've ever seen this much hate thrown this guy's way before. It's pretty wild.
Adult has to come in the room and say, we need to cut this.
See, I would be getting a mogul mail I could react to after this, but Ludwig had to pussy out on making his fucking videos that I used to be able to react to all the time because now he's afraid of negative feedback. Fuck you, Ludwig. Fuck you. I used to react to your videos all the time. Now you wanted to bitch out and not do it because, oh, well, I might get negative feedback. Who cares?
What's right?
We got 5 million subs.
And look,
stop being a
I'm
pussy.
sure if they talked to the talent and said, hey, we're not doing well.
He hurt your
right?
content?
We're not doing
He
well.
did.
We need to pay the employees, right? And hey, maybe everybody across the board, including employees,
trying to
we're all
kill
gonna
my career.
including the CEO, we're all going to take a haircut. Everybody at the business has to take a 25% haircut across the board because we're hurting, right? And we're all going to be in this as a team. Okay, whatever. You could have had that conversation.
Exactly.
Have done.
Yeah. And this happens. You tell people like, guys, listen, we got funds that aren't coming in right now. We're going to change to a more commission-based thing. That way you guys feel more incentivized, but we're going to have to cut base pay. Have you guys ever had a situation like that in your job? Yep.
No, I haven't. I've just been a cook all my
Heard
life.
of one?
But they decided not to do that.
You're lucky, right? But have you heard of one at least?
They decided to benefit certain people at the expense of others. It's absolutely deplorable behavior and potentially criminal. Finishing up here, I am deeply sorry to all the talent, staff, friends, and community members who believe in our brand. You did not deserve this. No, and the Immune Deficiency Foundation didn't deserve this either, right? And certainly what this deserves and what this will get is criminal investigation into exactly how this went down, who made those decisions, and how that funding exactly got misallocated.
Ow.
So that is going to be happening.
Wow.
Absolutely for sure. I'm going to be covering this as it gets more serious, as it gets investigated, and I will catch you on the next one.
That is what you get. Oh, that's what you get. Man, I love to see this, man. You should buy VShojo. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see here. And, you're going to like the news about The View? Yeah, I know. I heard a little bit about that, too. And I got screwed and put on salary because the company didn't want to pay overtime. There's a million ways they could have made it work. That's right. And, yep, there it is. Let me see here. And if I can find the rest of these here, too. They still deserve $500K. The rest of us donated. Yeah. Like, I mean, VShojo, like, this guy took your money. If you donated to Iron Mouse's event, They took your money.
How much money
and-
has Iron Mouse made so far? $1.2 million? Jesus
And then
Christ.
on top of that, they went and he took it himself and he misallocated it. He scammed you. That's what it is. You thought your money was going to charity? Did
Cry,
it go to
get
charity?
paid.
It did.
She's not the charity, bro. She ain't the charity, bro. I know you have some kind of like internalized hate of women, but like she's not getting paid from this, bro. She's not the fund.
Okay, then you got fucking scammed. It's that simple. So yeah, I'm very fucking annoyed to see this. Oh, let me link Andrew's video here too. I didn't even see this. VShojo just confessed to a crime. Why would you do it that way? Oh my god.
I can't cast that yet.
It worked for Cutie. What do you? She just cried on stream. She didn't get paid. She just cried on stream. Dude, why are you so against women crying? What's the? Why aren't women allowed to cry? I don't understand. What is this? What is this fucking? What is this Reddit post you're cooking up, dude? I don't know what else to watch. God damn it. I watched one Wubby video and now I'm just getting fucking inundated. The fuck should I watch, dude?
Everything you heard
Are you
me
sure
is
about
true.
that? Alright, John Cena.
And they're censoring the protests. So are there actual big protests going on? UK protests? Wait, why is nobody talking about this? What the fuck? They're getting censored? We have it bad here? Well, let's take a look at some of these.
Rain has really dampened things down. Until a short time ago,
They're gonna melt.
there were hundreds and hundreds of people here protesting outside the Brook Hotel. We're on the outskirts of Norwich.
Protesting
Very much
outside.
against the fact that asylum seekers are being put up inside that hotel. Then on the other...
Big mistake, bro. You got people that are homeless, but you're dealing with asylum seekers? You're worrying about asylum seekers? Why don't you give asylum to the people that are living in the country that can't fucking afford shit? Why don't you give them asylum first? Then maybe you can think about the guys that live somewhere
Wait, does the UK have a homeless problem? I don't know that was the thing.
else.
I thought that was just like a...
The side of the
a
road,
US
on
thing.
the other side of the roundabout, was a group
Yeah.
of people very much in support of those people who've come to this country.
Oh,
Many of
jeez.
them on small boats. They actually left already. That was a planned ending at 3:15 before the rain really began. But actually, it had been going pretty peacefully. They were separated by the main road until, according to reports,
Watch him open
someone
packs of cards on the
from
reveal
those
open. I mean,
supporting those inside
I've
the
watched
hotel
sometimes.
crossed
I've
the
watched him
road. They
open
had their face apparently
a
covered
bunch of
in a
fake,
balaclava, and that caused an enormous
bunch of fake-
surge
what was it,
of
beta, I think it
fury
was? Or Unlimited?
with
I
the
can't remember.
protesters
It
on
wasn't
this
Unlimited.
side pushing against the police, shouting.
Surely nothing bad will ever come of this, right? Surely there's no way this is going to turn into a problem,
What
right?
the fuck is that?
There's no way.
And then there was a surge maybe 100 meters or so up the road, and it appeared that someone was going to be
No? Okay, good.
arrested,
I thought
and that
so.
possibly a decision was made
I was
not
worried for a minute.
to do that. Since then, we've heard people coming past, beeping their horns in support.
It's like Kingdom of Heaven, bruv.
You can hear that now, but far fewer people here than there were. Now, I did have a chance to speak to some people many reluctant to go on camera, and certainly those supporting those in the
Yeah.
hotel, none of those would speak to us. But I did
Of
speak to a
course.
man called David, a father of an 8-year-old
Oh, Dave.
boy. He's from a couple of miles away in Cossey in Norwich. And he said that he's a veteran. He knows a lot of people who are homeless, that they have nowhere to stay. He himself cannot get a dentist. The people in this hotel are able
I feel like
to
the
get
UK is probably a dope place
He
to
said
live.
that-
They're completely right.
Like I always see videos of the UK and stuff, and it just looks cool. I don't know why. It just looks like a cool place. It's always so green. I heard it's very rainy though. That's all I hear online is people complaining about it raining all the time.
There shouldn't be any. If you can't afford to take care of people's teeth, why the fuck are you bussing in people from other countries? What are you doing?
All
What are you
right, that's a
thinking?
all right, chill,
You got
bro.
homeless people there, and you're
Chill.
dealing with
They've
some
got some
other
bad teeth,
random ass
Rich.
people coming in from nowhere. A migrant, a fucking migrant. The fuck does a migrant got to do with it?
Talking about practice. We ain't even
They
talking
have
about the
dinners?
game. We're
Yeah,
talking
there's
about
3 of them.
practice.
In the entire country.
We ain't even talking about the game. We're talking about practice.
as well as the food that they have inside that
I
hotel.
always thought that's the reason why a lot of British people watch my stream, is they saw my teeth and they thought I was one of them.
They're given meal tickets, he said, to be able to go to the restaurant across the road, and he
Good save,
he
good
just
save.
said that simply
Self-deprecation.
wasn't right. He also talked about being
Name
on
a
the
woman
bus.
Why
who
do some of
cried
the
on
countries
stream
worry
and
about
got
asylum
canceled
seekers
still?
and not their own citizens? I'll never understand.
Name
the reason
a woman
why
who
is because
cried on stream and got canceled still. Oh, Satyrs Bow. Name a woman who cried on stream and got canceled still. Summit 1G's girlfriend.
I need more mana.
Wife.
Not enough mana.
Also, Caseytron. Also, Froggen. Let me think of more. Just a Minx. So there's like 5 that I can think of off the top of my head. Is there more? I don't watch a lot of female streamers, so these are pulls. I'm pulling from a deep crevice in my brain. That. Female streamers. Oh, Legendary Leah. Who else?
I can't cast that yet.
Alinity did. I don't think she cried on stream though. I think she was just like, yeah, I kind of yeeted my cat that one time, and like, it is what it is. I think that's what happened, right? That's what Alinity did. She like fucking threw her cat like a frisbee. But Alinity's like super hot, so like I get it. Who else? So what am I up to? 6 or 7? I'm losing track at this point. Do you want me to keep going, or have I made my point yet? I can't think of women who got canceled on Twitch. Who also cried. These are very specific guidelines. You know, I'm gonna say 6 or 7 is good enough. I lost track.
Makes Karens feel good about themselves whenever they vote to help these people. But the reason why they feel good about themselves doing it is because they live in a world of privilege where they never have to
But
experience
Daddy Dan Clancy unbans these ladies. Dude. You realize, like, it's almost impossible to get permabanned from Twitch, right? Like, you have to do some crazy fucking shit. Or you have to be Destiny and just be hated by Twitch. But, like, you have to do some crazy fucked shit. Like, they don't just, like, permaban people for, like, making a bad. Or be crippled in stand-up. Yeah, that's horrible, dude. That guy was faking a disability for money. That's horrible. And I'm pretty sure it's just straight up illegal. Like, actually just illegal. Like, usually, like, like, what'll get you permabanned is, like, breaking a law. That guy was in a wheelchair. You gotta watch a doc on him. Wait, I have to watch a documentary on the guy who was in a wheelchair and got out of his wheelchair thinking that he turned his stream off? Why? I don't think there's much more to the story. He's innocent.
The zero-sum environment of resource allocation. So in their
How is he
mind,
innocent?
everything is okay.
How is he innocent? Like, is it like a since he was in a wheelchair, he was allowed to get up sometimes kind of situation? I thought his whole shtick was he was disabled.
Okay, and things are fine. So they're okay with giving away other people's money to migrants because it doesn't matter to them because they're never going to face any consequences on it. And so that's the reason why it gets voted on. And of course, cheap labor, and obviously there's other types of exploitation that occur that way as well. I think that's a good point, yes. That's not the reason. It absolutely is. It 100% is. Look at any of these weird protests. It's always, not always, but it is primarily Karens.
With his 8-year-old son and some people he believed to be asylum seekers staring at his son. He said it wasn't right.
Oh, get up the
He
fucking
said
rock!
That many of these people abide by different laws, different rules to the kind of thing happening here. So that is what we've been hearing from here. And this, of course, against the backdrop of protests that we've seen in Epping, in
Suicidal empathy.
Epping.
Yeah.
In Sussex, in Essex,
I
in
don't know how
Epping,
you can avoid that problem.
in Pepperton,
Like, because
in
it would be a
Bingertine.
really good thing if we could figure out a way that we could just stop people from voting based off of empathy. Like, just stop doing that. It's illogical. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't help people out. It's usually short-sighted. And also, like, by the way, in a lot of cases, it's not really empathy. It's what makes a person feel good in the moment of making the action. That's really it.
that began last week, about 18 arrests.
No, I don't think it's only women. I think that men do this too.
But also others in Canary
Can't generalize.
Wharf, also in Southampton, in Nottinghamshire. But here,
Nottinghamshire?
to calm down.
Nah,
This is
you're
why I've said many
memeing.
times.
You're
I try
memeing with that
my
name.
best to advocate for
Nottinghamshire.
less voting, less
That's just
people
like
being
a
able
bunch
to
of
vote.
suffixes
And, you
slammed
have this-
together.
Oh my God! Wait.
All right,
Wait, so you
check
telling
the
me-
volume.
Hold
Check the
up,
volume.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me that this happened and is happening right now, and they just randomly happened to do that censorship law on the internet at the same time?
I need to get closer.
Yesterday. Huh.
Oh!
That's crazy.
Ooh, ooh.
Look at that guy. Oh, hold up.
I got killed by exact. I got killed by exact
that guy's
damage.
only 2 fingers away.
Oh my god.
I told y'all it was coming
I
back.
didn't potion fast enough.
And
Fuck!
it's 60% back. I said it was 60% back, bro. Like, it's on its way. Nah, he's just a Serbian. You know. Kanye, he's just a fan of Kanye, is that it? Yeah. I don't think something as bad as Hitler would repeat itself. Well, the lucky thing
Zillion claimed that he had been in a wheelchair since 2011 after being involved in quite a serious car accident. In mid-2012, around a year after the incident, he'd go on to create a Twitch account before gaining a reputation for his personality, gaming skills, and finally, his physical disability as a wheelchair streamer. Within months, Zillion OP had become a Twitch partner and was streaming to an audience of between 200 and 400 viewers per stream, leading to subscriptions and donations, fueled in part by Zillion's unfavorable physical circumstances. As a whole, in the beginning, there was absolutely no reason as to why the audience might assume that, for some reason, Zillion wasn't actually disabled.
Where's
that
the
would
H in
be
that
until January 2013, approximately 6 months after beginning his streaming journey, when Zillion OP's promotional Facebook page would be hacked, creating initial suspicions that his apparent disability was nothing more than one giant hoax. The hacker, who seemed to have known Zillion personally, began publicly posting to the Facebook page in posts that confidently suggested Zillion was able to walk and was therefore a fraudster, swindling sympathy money from his audience. Don't get angry, Zillion, just walk away from the computer for a minute. I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's a chip-in button for a charity. Let me steal your money, maybe. We're not like you, sir. We wouldn't mess with your PayPal. Unlike you, we're above stealing money from those in need. Hey guys, I'm sick. Donate to me to pay my hospital bills. I'm giving away a keyboard that was given to me by another fool who doesn't care that I scam my viewers for money. Hi guys, who wants to raise money for some kids? Daddy needs a new set of legs. Did some squats tonight, my thighs are on fire. Please stop DDoSing my legs. In spite of these posts hinting that Zillion was a fraud, the hacker didn't post any actual evidence proving that this was in fact the case. Therefore, Zillion's Facebook audience simply assumed that the hacker was a troll who was using the opportunity to publicly mock Zillion's handicap status. However, in light of these posts...
Wait a second. Did the hacker get into the computer and was like watching him through the webcam and would like see him get up at the end of his streams and then start posting that shit all over the place? Holy fuck, dude, this is why hackers are terrifying.
The audience would notice that Zillion did have a history of engaging in fraudulent activities.
Because I always get that. Like, when I close my stream down, I take my camera off the top of my computer and I hang it up on, like, a part of my desk. And people will be like, dude, like, I can't remember who it was. No, he was a friend. Anyways, I would get asked, like, why do you move your camera when your stream is over? And it's because, like, I always think, like, one day a hacker will probably get in my computer and see me just cranking my fucking hog and record it. Like, all it would take is for them to, like, sneakily open OBS in the background of my computer and press go live while I'm cranking my shit, while I'm pulling my man, and I'm fucked.
Activity for his own personal gain. For example, on the 10th of January 2013, just 10 days before his Facebook was hacked, he'd be banned on Diablo 3 as a result of beginning his stream whilst having a botting script active. The incident will be shared to Reddit, where it received over 700 upvotes, with a post also explaining that Zillion lied to his audience about the ban, stating that it was for account sharing as opposed to script active. The incident will be shared to Reddit, where it received over beginning his stream just 10 days before his Facebook was hacked. He'd be banned on Diablo 3 as a result of beginning his stream, account sharing as opposed to the reality for botting. Although the craziest comment on this entire post was without a doubt this one. It makes me question whether he is really in a wheelchair. Maybe it's all just part of the act to garner sympathy. While this comment was only speculation at the time, only 4 months later, on the 5th of April 2013, something would happen while Zillion was streaming, proving this Reddit comment correct, whilst ending Zillion's entire career in the process.
And this man's whole career.
Watch, check it out. Get on your mount and follow me.
Get on your mount, dude.
Maybe I don't want to follow you.
Is that what they call his wheelchair?
When it's easily outgeared.
Our dog, oh my god, we took our dog, like to the fish shop today because the dog loves just like going out and meeting new people. We constantly have to take him to like, and I was like, oh, this is so cute, like he's cuddling with me because he's scared.
If you believe that actions speak louder than words, Zillion turning his camera downwards to hide
He knocked his camera down
His
too,
empty
bro.
wheelchair was basically the same as him saying, I've just exposed myself doing something that I definitely shouldn't have been doing. His girlfriend seemed to realize this as well. She was the one in the background of the call telling the story about their dog. The second Zillion gets up, she pauses mid-sentence, then lets out a very panicked, oh my god,
Oh my god.
before going on to tell some very rushed, possibly improvised story about heading to the fish shop earlier that day. After Zillion's camera was turned away from his empty wheelchair, the stream would end. However, the chat would continue to discuss what they had just seen, and seemingly in a state of panic, Zillion joined the discussion by both gaslighting and lying to his audience about what had just happened.
Gaslight, girl piss, girl
WTF,
boss.
Did Zill just stand, lol? No, I fell. I pushed off my chair and ate it. Oh my gosh, Zill. I'm gonna say, it did look like you stood up. Is he alright?
Okay, how the fuck is this guy innocent? Are you memeing? You've got to be memeing, right? You have to be memeing.
LOL. He got back to the keyboard. He is okay. I'm pissed and in pain. Wait, so the stream's over? I need to fix myself. And my dog dumped water on everything. I will try and be back. It hurts to breathe. I hit my side on the corner of the desk. Poor Zill. I'm gonna die for a few. I will try to be back soon. Is he walking? Yeah, he stood up and walked, then the camera went off. The viewer known as Indie Rocker, who had written this final message, would then take to Reddit shortly thereafter, continuing the discussion around what had just happened. Indie Rocker here. Felt so gypped when I saw him stand up and walk. Called it out and all my comments were deleted straight away. Wish I hadn't donated money to this guy. Zillion deleting any comments calling him out instantly suggested that he was guilty. His story didn't exactly add up either. If he had really fallen out of his seat, how was he able to get up and move the camera so that it was no longer facing the empty wheelchair? Additionally, after the VoD was clipped, viewers noticed that Zillion walked away without any problems, as seen in the reflection of the fish tank behind him, and in the wake of this discovery, the fraudulent moment will be shared to every corner of the internet. The person who originally hacked Zillion's Facebook page would also find the clip, prompting him to log into the page once again before making another hacked post which stated, "So, what a day. I wake up to be informed of what has happened. I read all the articles, all I can say is karma. You deserve everything you have coming to you, Zillion. I do hope you put those legs to use and get a real job. You owe a lot of people money now. What I find funniest about this is your terrible cover-up of it all. The streaming business is a much better place without creeps like you in it. Oh, and by the way, this isn't James. It's Matt in brackets Hypno, you fool, with Hypno being an old friend that Zillion used to stream with from around 1 year prior. However, an I told you so hacked Facebook status was only the beginning of the repercussions against Zillion OP. When Twitch would learn of the fraudulent activity, his account would be banned permanently, with an official statement by Twitch reading, "The Twitch broadcaster Zillion OP did indeed have his channel closed and his partnership contract terminated on the basis of fraud. Moving forward, we'll be offering refunds to those who subscribe to his channel through Twitch. We have zero tolerance for this type of behavior, and the character demonstrated in this situation is truly reprehensible. His actions are a huge slap in the face to Twitch community members with real disabilities such as Aaron and groups such as Able Gamers, who have helped spread a message of inclusiveness and positivity to not only the Twitch community but gaming as a whole." However, this was still only the surface of what would become the Zillion OP disability rabbit hole. In July 2013, just 3 months after his massive expose, a user by the name of Inigo Montoya TV would upload a video titled "Zillion and Panthoria Meet OMFG," in which Zillion can be seen standing up straight with seemingly no need for any wheelchair assistance.
There's Zillion. He has legs. We got Zillion. It should be. It's live. They're gonna go nuts. They're gonna be like, "What, Zillion?" Because no one's seen you since it went. He has no beard. Look at this. No beard. Look at how much he lifts.
Interestingly, Zillion had also shaved his beard, making him almost unrecognizable, which might have been a deliberate move to avoid further public humiliation. The beard would make a comeback when Zillion started streaming on Hitbox TV in 2015. However, he'd find little success given his obliterated reputation, so there was really no discussion about the streamer for 7 whole years between 2013 and 2020. However, this would change once again when the internet would discover a channel that looked suspiciously familiar, going by the name of It's Bluish. The streamer running this suspicious page was clearly Zillion, and it would hilariously be the person who originally hacked his Facebook page in 2013, who would once again expose him on the livestream fails subreddit in a post reading, "Streamer Zillion OP banned for faking a disability, has returned under a new alias and just got partnered." However, this is where the story takes a bit of an interesting turn. With Zillion having somewhat of an audience once again, he'd begin to put forward numerous pieces of evidence showing that he had actually been in a wheelchair during the early days of his streaming career. In one notable moment, he'd pull up his Facebook before showing numerous wheelchair photos whilst out in public just prior to beginning his streaming journey.
My beard's much shorter there. I was in the wheelchair beforehand. Me at concerts, me out traveling, me out doing everything. This was just like I was in a wheelchair. I did get better, and I am obviously no longer in a wheelchair.
Unless for some reason Zillion had lived a year of his life in a wheelchair for the sole purpose of looking disabled prior to beginning his streaming journey, it was basically confirmed that Zillion was most certainly disabled, or at least had been temporarily. This is where Wavy Websurf comes into the mix, who's another YouTuber here on the platform. Many of you will already know exactly who he is, but we'll still leave a link to his channel in the description below. After Wavy Websurf would learn of Zillion's return in June 2020, in conjunction with the newly found evidence that Zillion was disabled at least to some degree, Wavy Websurf would conduct an hour-long interview with Zillion to get the full story from his perspective. Throughout the interview, it feels as though Zillion is speaking in a way that's truthful. It doesn't feel like he's trying to hide anything. So under the assumption that this whole discussion wasn't yet another lie, here's what they discovered. Firstly, Zillion wasn't lying about either the car accident or needing to be in a wheelchair.
I was in a wheelchair for 2 years. I was in a car accident, which put me in a wheelchair for more than a year prior to streaming.
And therefore, the disability was never fabricated out of the blue in order to gain extra donations.
And you know, with these Facebook photos, that just by you showing those photos that you created a fake, you know, disabled personality, that's completely not true. And
correct.
The problem was that at some point in the journey, there was clearly a shift from not being able to walk to being able to walk.
When I started streaming, I needed it like completely.
Okay.
It was my 100% go-to. If I needed to go to the bathroom, I was getting out of my bed, pushing myself in a chair and going to the bathroom.
However, none of this was disclosed by Zillion at any time. Therefore, he'd conclude that his lack of explanation about where he was at in his journey was one of his biggest shortcomings.
do you feel like you screwed up in the sense that, like, when you are integrating your disability so much in stream that it may have put off a certain image that you were wheelchair bound when you weren't? Are you willing to admit that perhaps not updating people was a mistake there?
It was my biggest mistake, not updating people. I should have been open about the recovery from day one. My wheelchair is part of my stream, and it's something where people see me do wheelies and something people see me stuck in. I should 100% have been like, hey guys, today at physical therapy, I walked 2 steps.
Yeah. That would have helped.
What an exciting day for me, and I didn't say a damn thing.
The way that Zillion talks about his past mistakes clearly shows that he's learned his lesson. He knows that he approached it terribly. Yet, despite his clear remorse for what you might call the mismanagement of the situation, Twitch would still remove his new It's Bluish account for ban evasion. It seems a little unfair given his clear display of remorse.
That's not unfair, that's blatant ban evasion. What are you talking about that's oh, Jesus Christ, that's just ban evasion. How is that unfair? Huh? Even if you don't think you're justifiably banned, you're still evading a ban. Like what?
As well as the fact that it happened over 9 years ago now. However, it did seem like Twitch was in the process of unbanning his OG Zillion account, so perhaps he'll have another opportunity to do his stream the right way in the future.
Dude, how are you arguing that this guy's innocent? So let me get this straight. The argument that is supposed to make me believe that he's innocent is to say that even though he never acknowledged at any point that his health was improving, he's innocent because secretly it was, and even though his stream was still focused on him being disabled, and he wasn't actually disabled,
for the Alliance,
we're supposed to. I don't get the defense. I'm trying to put it into words I can't. If I told you I was in a wheelchair, then 2 years later I walk to you and hug you, what, you're gonna shit and cry? Huh? So you're saying we're supposed to, like, okay, I feel like there's a part of this that you're purposely keeping yourself blind to for the sake of, like, making an argument. Like, okay, so there's a timeline, right? And there's, like, he gets in an accident. And then like years go by. And like from the accident to like this point, he's rehabbing. And at some point in this rehab situation, he regains the ability to walk. But he's streaming this entire time. So like he's also like he's streaming through this time too. And he never acknowledges that he's able to walk. And in the description of, meanwhile, underneath it, he's saying, like, I'll do a fucking wheelie for subs, dude. Subs and monies. Give me monies and subs. And I'll use the wheelchair that I need to be in for money. But, like, secretly, he doesn't need to be in this wheelchair. Like, he doesn't need... this wheelchair is completely optional. But at no point does he communicate that to anybody in his community. That he actually doesn't need the wheelchair anymore. So everybody is still underneath the pretense that he needs this wheelchair. And they're donating to somebody who is disabled. And he's using his disability to make money. But secretly this entire time he hasn't needed the wheelchair. And he's never stated that at any point in his stream. Ever. And he's still using this to generate money. And then he gets caught here. Actually not needing the wheelchair. Like, this is still a fraudulent way of raising money. And that is what he's getting banned for. It doesn't matter if he doesn't need it or does need it. Like, he has the ability to not need it. And he has never made that apparent at any point. And he has been using his disability to generate money. Now, you may not see it that way, but that's not how fraud works. Like, how fraud works is, like, if people could see it that way. Like if it's fair to make that assumption. That's how that works. So, like, even if you don't share that opinion, right? Like, even if you're taking the charitable perspective and saying, we don't know if he needs the wheelchair or not. And the fact that he didn't use the wheelchair one time on stream doesn't mean that, like, everything before that has been fraudulent. That's your perspective, and you're allowed to have that perspective. But other people don't share that. Not everybody shares that perspective. Some people are going to see that and think that's fraudulent. And some people... like, literally him wheelchairing up to his desk at the beginning of each stream. And then people see that, and they're like, oh, well, it's cool that this guy's pushing through this disability to stream. I'm going to give him some money to motivate him, or to make sure that his bills are taken care of, or to make sure he has the funds to continue to stream, or and to continue to rehab himself. There are a non-zero amount of people that thought that. And that is inherently fraudulent. Now, like, the point after this where he ban evades, like, even if he thinks his ban is unjustified, even if you think his ban is unjustified, he is still banned. And his actions are still ban evading. Like, regardless of if you think it's justified or not, it's just the reality of the situation. So I get your perspective. You're taking the perspective of, you know what, this guy has been quietly rehabbing in the background, and he didn't want to talk about it. And from this person's perspective, you know, he's been streaming and going to rehab, and now his rehab has been successful, and he no longer needs the wheelchair, but still wants to use the wheelchair. He still has a responsibility to disclose that to his community. If specifically in his description he's saying, I will do wheelies for subscriptions, and he's being portrayed as somebody who's disabled. Like, at some point he needs to address that. He can't just let that go unsaid. So if I'm sick once, I got to be sick always. No. If you're sick once, and then you are on the road to no longer being sick, and you're advertising your stream as an I'm sick stream and you should give me money, as time goes on and you're no longer sick, or you're sick less, you should say that to your community who is giving you money because you are sick. Not everybody's only giving him money because he's sick, but some people are giving him money because he's sick or because he's disabled. And those people are being misled by not updating him, by not updating them on his health. And like he said in the video, which I agree with, his biggest mistake is not updating his community as to what was happening. Like, he should have said, like, yes, I am rehabbing from this situation, and yes, the rehab is succeeding. Like, he should have stated that. Also, why the fuck do they recommend a Just the Minx video? What are the odds of that? But after I just mentioned her. But anyways, like, I'm not saying that this person always need invasion of privacy, kind of. No. Like, if you make it a part of your content, it's not. Like, if I'll do wheelies for subs and donations is a part of your community, like, you need to you need to disclose that you are no longer fully disabled. Like, you need to update your community on your well-being. Or else it's fraudulent. It is. Like, I've gone through traumatic things in my past, right? And I've worked through those traumatic things. If I made my entire identity about, like, you know, I'm going through some fucking trauma, I'm going through some traumatic shit right now, and I could really use your money. Please give me subs and donations to help me through this traumatic time. And then I just kept that story going and just kept taking money and secretly, like, moved away from the trauma, and the trauma's no longer in my life, and I have a house that I've now made. You know, I've earned this house with your money, and I've detached myself from this trauma, and I'm going to therapy, and I'm working through these traumatic experiences, right? And I'm still sitting there being like, I went through some trauma, I need money, it helps a lot. And people are just throwing money at me, being like, oh, I'm so sorry you went through this, here's some money, I hope this helps. And then they keep doing that. And now we're years in the future, and the trauma, I've worked through it. I have a house. I'm separated from the trauma. The trauma does not really affect me anymore. You know, sometimes I have moments where the trauma's still there, but like, for the most part, I'm over it. But my description of my channel is still, I'm going through a very traumatic moment in my life, and I need all of the money that you can give me. And I'm still using that as a way to raise funds and a way to, like, drive a community together. That's unfair. Like, that's unfair to my community. If I've fixed the issue behind the scenes and don't update you on it and still use that as a way to generate money and views in a community, that is fraudulent. For sure. Like, 1,000%. In my opinion. And it seems like most people agree.
For you is that all of the bad things in history have already happened. Yeah, there are, if you look at history, you know, obviously we've already gone through all of the bad things.
And then on top of it, for him to ban evade after that, it was a huge fucking mistake. He should not have ban evaded after that. Like, I get that you can argue that, like, he feels like he was treated wrongly and he wants to get his streaming community back and whatever you want to, however you want to spin it. Breaking another rule after being accused of breaking another rule is not a good way to get your career back. Like, just making a lasagna of broken rules is not gonna, like, set you free. It's just another reason why they would keep you permabanned. Because not only were you willing to break the rule in their opinion in the first place, but then you're willing to break another rule because you feel justified in breaking rules. So you're setting a precedent that you're willing to break rules whenever you feel like it for any reason you deem. Like, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, he has now shown that he can justify his actions in breaking rules whenever he feels like it. And because he has said so, like, it's just okay for him to do.
All of those horrible moments and everything, this is a thing of the past. Nowadays, you know, maybe you might have a few people killed. You know, it's like a shooting of like 20 people. But other than that, nothing bad could ever happen again. That's it.
Yo, we gotta go fishing.
By the way, I think that if another really bad thing like a Hitler level moment happens, it will be worse than probably anything that we have historically ever experienced. It will be worse than Mao, Pol Pot, Hitler, Stalin. It will be, and it will not even be close. Yeah, it's in the Bible. Yeah, it's coming. I'm not sure that's possible. Okay. Okay, that's just what I'm saying. It's gonna be AI. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, that's all right. Well, just clip what I said. Clip it again, and we'll see what happens. So in the rest of Europe, the same will happen. Yeah, technology's improved. It's definitely possible. I don't think that you guys understand. There's one thing that a lot of people don't really understand is the systematic. If you look in history, how many times has one group of people systematically murdered and exterminated another group of people? That's like the whole thing. Really. That's like the whole thing. That's pretty much what they do all the time. Yeah, too many to count. Yeah, all the time. Do you really think that that's never going to happen? You really think that's the reason why you teach people? That's the reason why you try to avoid having situations like this happen, because
you know what? Honestly, Ram, you know what would be a good comparison to this? If Iron Mouse were to actually have been cured from her what's the IDF? What was the fuck? IDF donation. What was it? Not the Israeli Defense Fund. Medical. No, I knew you were gonna make that joke. Not the, no. Immunodeficiency. If her immunodeficiency issue was like cured, and like she never disclosed that to her community, and like kept using her situation to like promote donating to her or donating to these funds while never disclosing that like she was actually cured of her illness, like it would be the same situation. It would be the exact same thing.
It pushes you closer to having another one of these bad moments happen. That's it. Holding a cross is pretty fucking hilarious considering Christianity. I love people that say that. Holding a cross is oh, well, look at Christianity. As if Christianity, see, you have to understand that the Bible is, you know, like 1,000 pages long or something like that. But there's a few excerpts in it that says you have to love everybody, which means that you're not allowed to have borders. You understand that with any religious text, whether this is the Bible, the Torah, or the fucking Quran, there's going to be statements inside of those books that are violent and that encourage violence, and there are going to be statements inside of these books that encourage peace. Every single one of them is like this. That's how it is. The Romans invented the cross? I don't know. Love your neighbor? Well, you could say these people aren't your neighbor. You know, anyway, so let's see here. Again.
Safe travels.
How do you know this is a protest that's not in America? It's crazy, isn't it?
Nobody has a
It's
mask
really
on,
crazy.
probably. Bad guess.
What are the odds?
Oh, they're all holding British flags, that's why. Gotcha.
I don't know what the fuck they're saying. I don't speak British.
Okay, let's get our fishing level up.
Thousands of people have gathered in Birmingham, the second largest city in the UK, for one of the most overt displays of discontent in recent years. The participants, from all walks of life, came
That's a lot
together,
of fucking people.
proudly waving Union Jacks and St. George's flags, making it clear and decisive that they, the usually silent majority, would no longer stay quiet. Shouts of protest against Keir Starmer, along with the slogan "Free Tommy Robinson now," echoed through the city centre.
I thought he got let out.
Indicating that this was not just a spontaneous protest, but a call for unity from people who feel the country is being stifled by censorship, injustice, and betrayal from its own leaders.
Yeah, I think that's the way a lot of people there feel. This is old.
The issue at hand
This
is
is
no
an old
longer
video.
about
It's a day ago. This is from a day ago. This is happening now, right?
What the fuck do you call me?
left-wing or right-wing politics, but the voice of the people demanding the right to free expression, fair treatment, and accountability for those in power.
See, this is another big issue, is that there's this sentiment, and I don't live here, so I don't like making sweeping statements. Well, I do it all the time. I just did. But I try to avoid, whenever I know that I'm doing it, making sweeping statements. But it seems very obvious that governments in certain countries in Europe have done things to intentionally obfuscate the amount of crime that migrants are committing in order to make the public not understand that, they are committing crime. It seems very obvious this is happening.
Where's this damn boat?
For a long time, concerns about biased media, a justice system operating under double standards, and the erosion of core British values were either ignored or mocked. But that is no longer the case.
Of course.
What is happening in Birmingham is part of a broader awakening spreading across the nation. The truth is, Britain is waking up, while the leadership class is clearly in disarray. Now, let's watch the video. But before we do, don't forget to like and
The
subscribe.
longer that these people go without getting their needs met, the
The
more
fuck
of
is this
them
boat?
that there will be. And eventually, there will be enough of them for them to exercise. And also, the longer they go, the more extreme they will be. Like, I'll look at this like, so there will be a point in time where, apparently these people come over in boats. Right now, the statement is turn the boats away. Eventually, that statement will turn into sink the boats. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, clip it and wait and find out. And there it is. And the longer that you go without listening to people like this and giving them a degree of, of fucking credibility, the more extreme and radical they will become.
Damn. Take your sweet fucking time, boat. Shit.
Subscribe to the channel so you won't
Could've
miss
swam
what's
there.
coming next.
And also, the more of them there will be.
You know what? As we were marching through town there were a few chants for Tommy Robinson. And I just wanted to say a few words because
The Israeli flag's already a sign? Yeah, I know. So we have neo-Nazis siding with Israel now?
I don't know what any of this any of this fucked up shit means. What does this mean? Oh, Melee's back on the menu. Let's fucking go. Shut up, HBO.
Maybe cover both to keep it equitable. No, I was gonna say maybe I cover both just to not expose them to ice. Okay, you guys gotta chill. You guys gotta chill. I know you guys are trying to push these jokes, but you guys gotta chill. I'm eating right now. I did want to go to Mexico though. I've been wanting to go, but if my situation was better, I would have gone a long time ago. But if things didn't happen and I could afford it, I would have gone to this one. Oh shit, there's a Captain Falcon on the screen. I was gonna say this, there's a lot of Falcons now. I remember like pre-pandemic, it was literally just like me, Wizzy Johnny. And then there was like Gatsu, but he was like, you know.
Honestly, the reason that I think there's an uptick in Captain Falcon players is because I think there's an uptick in Marth and DK. And people want people hate playing against Marth and just feeling like you're stuck on the outside, and people hate playing against DK and just getting chain grabbed to all fuck. And like, at least Captain Falcon can just get in. Like, Captain Falcon is like probably like the best face roll character in the game. Like, he's just brain dead. He's just like at least like a lot of people play him very brain dead. It's just like spacing nairs that are drifted away, and just like fucking throwing yourself at your opponent and like trying to hit him with a knee. Like, it's a lot of brain dead, like not very, like a lot of people play Captain Falcon kind of brain dead, and they can get away with it because he hits so fucking hard.
You wouldn't see him as much, is what I mean. What happened to Johnny? I think Johnny just being like a normal person. Like a real person, you know, like has a job and everything. Salt, no, I'm talking back then, before the pandemic. Salt wasn't like how she is now.
Damn, dude, watching None eat is making me fucking hungry. And we talked about Taco Bell earlier, so that means
Salt reached top 100 in
insta hunger.
2022. Yeah, so post-pandemic.
Wait, is that a thing? Captain Falcon down throw and a down throw is a thing against Marth?
And then it was like Gravy retired, and then Gatsu, and then there was no one else. There were always like other Falcons, like I know Captain G was already playing. Zio from Cali. Oh, he's always good. He was playing already.
Also, people fuck with Raptor Boost, dude. That move is, I think that move is such ass, but people just keep ripping that shit like it's fucking gold. I don't understand.
Ooh.
Oh, ugly ledge guard.
This matchup, I like never play it versus any of the other Marths. You know, like Zane. What are the Marths right now? Zane, Kadoran, Chad, help me out here. Asifai. Me and Asifai played at one time at Riptide. I said the story before, but pretty much it was like the first time we ever played. Equilateral. Yeah, I mean, I'm asking. M2K? M2K's not playing. He didn't even enter this, so it's like, he's not playing. Why would you go to... I don't get why you would go to a tournament and not enter. Just enter. Just enter. Who cares? Just play.
Dude, Mewtwo will never enter a tournament. Or Mewtwo will never enter a tournament again, dude. Like, he I don't think he can face the reality that he just doesn't fuck like he used to. He just don't got that dick like he used to have, bro. I don't think he can handle that. Don't get me wrong, he still fuck my shit up any day of the week, but you know what I mean?
Did? Oh, so he's but in doubles. In singles, no one's seen him. Use the other tag? Oh. So is he still in? As Ancient Dragon? Oh, okay. So that makes sense now. I've always been a believer of, if you go to an event and it's not an emergency, right? Just play. There have been countless times where I don't want to play, but I still play it out because I'm already there, and I just take an L if I have to. I just play. I don't think it's a big deal. Just take an L. No one cares. Only nerds care, like actual nerds. But
unless you're playing, unless you're doing
in
comps,
the real
bro.
world, no one really cares.
Like when I went to frame 14, dude, I did not want to play
Grab
at
is
all.
good.
Dude.
I like Grab. I said that on stream the other day that I like his style. He's gonna get better and better. You scaring the nerds? I mean, it's true because maybe one day I lose to someone, Because I'm like just not in it, and that's fine. But whatever, people want to see you, right? I'm talking about top level. People want to see you. Like you're just not gonna play because you think you're gonna lose. That's weak. I mean, that's how I think. I don't know. Maybe not everyone thinks that way, but I'm very proper in that aspect. I just take L's. I have countless L's I've taken in times where I don't want to play. It just comes with the territory, you know. Oh, he messed up.
That was a clown fest at the end. Yeah. That was an absolute
Ace, what up?
fest. Pull out the red noses, ladies and gents. The hair.
Does, yeah?
Big, silly tooth.
There has to be a better spot than this.
Who's on the other stream? Valdo versus Batu. Let's stay on the Falcon one. Yeah, Marth Bear, I think, we were talking about this earlier. I think Marth Bear is his best move. No one knows. I mean, Marth mains maybe know.
Nah,
but
Marth
the
grab.
problem is you have to position for it. But I think it legitimately is the best move.
The last game, one of these two players is going to be at Smash Factory Pro. Who's gonna be maybe further into
Anyways, what I was trying to say about the Marth mains when I told you guys, can you guys mention the Marth mains? What I was trying to get at is, I don't think I've ever gone to FD versus them. No one really chooses FD. I don't choose it, and they don't choose it. But I don't know.
Nah, platforms are just so good for Marth. You want to throw your opponent on a plat.
It's something to think about. I haven't realized that. You think you played over 20k hours of Melee? Yeah. How many? I mean, only in a day is 24. 24 times 7. 20,000 hours? Maybe. Probably. Through the pandemic alone, I probably put in half of that. You guys remember, right? When I was streaming like 18, 19 hours a day, every day? Every single day I was putting in like 18 hours. Sometimes 18 hours. Maybe not every day, but definitely above 15. And, yeah, I wasn't... You missed that? Well, that's when I got sick. That's where it went downhill. I went overboard too hard. I was too hard on myself, you know? I did not take the proper precautions. And I was entering 2-3 tournaments a day sometimes, and I was winning both. It's 833 days, give or take. Okay. And I started playing around 2006, 2007.
the right reads for the right time. Tournament stock here for Stylos. Nice downer there. Managing a spike and taking that stock, but he arrives directly into a knee. Lycan, fresh as a baby. He's playing out of his mind right now. Quite feeling himself. Stylos trying to put an end to it, but there's just no stopping Lycan right now. He has to take an early stock. He has to try and steal the stock as quickly as possible, but Lycan is not giving him any clear openings right now. Playing it quite well, quite safe.
Okay, Hindrance, let's say I played 5 hours a day since 2006, which is not true, but let's say that was the case. How many hours would that be to date?
That's a very bold move that is going to cost Nikon the second to last stock, final stock situation, but Falcon going to Spanish on the backers here and stay close to the tree, honestly. I mean, that would have saved your life, and narrowly to the eye, going to save the life.
Yeah, let me know, I'm curious.
On the Kings, where are they, my man? I'm just barely holding on Stylos here. He was forgiven.
34,000? So almost double of the required amount.
Well, he was too brave.
Then yeah,
He was too
I've played
brave
that.
and he was was not thinking through.
He pays a price for his bravery. It's not always the option being brave, but they both played amazingly well. It was quite an evenly match.
Yeah, honestly, this spot fucking sucks, dude.
Who won by
That
the
other guy
Falcon
was
or the Mark?
horrible. I'd rather run up and down the shore and actually get like the fishing nodes, like guaranteed levels. So this garbage. Spamming like fucking 7 fish a level. I'll be here all damn day. What is that? 70 levels. 49, 490 fish? Nah, it's not happening. I'm good. It'll take me forever.
Thanks so much. Thank you so much. It was probably like, you know, but he's always got your back. That's what we love about Nixon. So tomorrow at 12 we're going to be back, but don't go anywhere because we still have this last match. We're going to have Morito 2, Morito 2, Morito 2.
I'm gonna jump on this flight path and make myself some food.
What the hell was that? Did you see them?
I gotta fucking feed myself. It's crazy.
I guess Lycan,
It's crazy that it's 10:30. I haven't eaten.
So this guy's name is Morito 2. I've never seen this before. That's like kind of like not really comparable, but it's kind of like saying NPC Part 2 or something. Something like that. Something like that.
We're going to have Morito with his red box against Lycan, who we just saw with his dark Captain Fox. What a nice move! This man.
Okay, let's see this. Bot number 2, something like that. Morito, and from what I understand, Morito it means like character. I think I might be wrong. They're talking about right now. Yeah, like NPC 2 or character 2 or something like that.
How you doing, Instagram? It's Big Time Tommy. And I just heard on the radio,
Mr. M, what's
Congress
up?
just passed a law. If you get caught kicking a dog, you will do 7 years in jail. And I think that's incredible. Because guess what? If I catch you kicking a dog, you would wish that you would get them 7 years. You gotta love your animals. You gotta love your pets.
Morito is child or
and you gotta always, always treat them with love
God,
and
it's so
affection.
loud.
Because an
Why did I
animal
make this guy so
is
loud?
a man's true best friend.
Oh, I think that was in
And I guess that's my thought of the day. Gotta keep America old school again.
OS for life.
OS for life.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Sound even more fucked up because child number 2. That made it worse. Why did you tell this? Tell us this, Peachy.
Yeah, Tommy just has some like unhinged rants that he just like pretends is advice. Just so you know, if you kick a dog, I don't like you. Have a good day. It's like, what the fuck? Alright. Okay. I don't know.
You're from Nicaragua too?
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Are you in Nicaragua right now or are you somewhere else?
Alright, Tommy. Shit.
But in Nicaragua, we don't say Morito.
Oh, of course I'm not saying it's wrong.
That's not
It's just
slang
like a
from our
crazy,
country.
like it's just a weird thing to say, like in the middle of a conversation. Hey, just want to let you know, if you punch horses, I don't really fuck with you.
We say cipoto, chaval.
It's like, wait, hold on.
Morito, I've never heard that. I mean, I've heard it.
Who thought you did? Who thought you were a big fan of this? Who pressed you on this topic that made you think you need to talk
This is the
about
number
this?
you got, Hindrance? Okay. Yeah, so I've
If
definitely
you don't
done
like
20K.
guacamole, fuck your mother. All right. Okay. Bet. Yeah. Word. Yeah.
What do you say, chaval?
Have you been playing that game? Umamusumi. Have you been playing that game? I dabbled.
I knew it.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't do like the super optimized.
say
I'm gonna
Chamaco,
keep
but we know what it
restarting
means, but
my
we don't
account
just
until I
say
get a
it.
good start.
If someone says that,
I have not.
In Nicaragua, we probably stare
I
at
played
them
too much
and we're
gacha.
like,
See,
this
I
guy's not
have
here.
the opposite problem. I've never liked gacha, and I've always avoided it. So, and I'm still gonna keep avoiding it. But I did download it because it
I've
had
never heard that.
boobs, and because it was funny. But holy shit, I did not like that game. I don't get it. I'm not the demographic. I think that's just the best way to say it. I've never paid a cent for gacha. I'm right there with you. I do the same thing. If I play a gacha game, I don't pay for it ever. Like Marvel Snap, I never paid for. Pokemon Pocket, I never paid for. I just don't. I don't fuck with. I don't fuck with Clash Royale. I never paid for it.
Are you flipping the coin or what? Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm eating. Hold on. What's up, Ras? I gotta get up and wash the dishes, wash my hands. I really need
just
this food
that
because I'm
style of
hungover.
game has never really
I'm
allured me.
dying.
You know what I mean? Like the pay to win kind of model has never been my thing. Now I know people love it. I personally know people that have spent thousands on pay to win mobile games.
Randy, I'll be.
I don't know why they would do that, but they chose to do that.
Smash Factor, same thing. The thing with these matches is like, I mean, you know, they're like not top professionals, but these could be like the next good famous people, right? So I don't know.
I would
feel
say
like
my
wanna do a
biggest issue
service
with
here.
that horse racing game is that just like a lot of it
That
felt
thing
just
tribute.
like a copious amount of dialogue that I didn't give a fuck about. It was just a lot of yapping. And I'm happy that they put a button in that like makes it's like hyper skip mode
You've not
where you
been
can
really in
skip
here, but
just
yeah,
like
I've
the
been playing.
absurd amount of dialogue that the game just kind of vomits all over you.
New controller from Spark. So we're playing on that.
But at the end of the day, it's just like you're just watching an animated horse.
It's weird because sometimes I play weird, but then sometimes I do the shit I was doing today versus Fox.
Yeah, like I think that's great that they have that, but like
lowercase.
I don't know how to phrase this. I feel like I'm not the demographic because like I'm sure there are people that really care about like the RP and the dialogue of the game, and I don't really care for that. And then the gameplay aspect of the game, I also don't really care for that. So it's just like I don't.
Probably a typo, but that's a down.
I don't think any of this applies. I don't think any of this
Kinda
is
important
for
today.
me.
I mean,
I don't
when
think I'm the target for
Hungover,
this at
I
all.
usually play better. The problem with when I'm hungover is that my reads are off. So when I'm
It
hungover,
is?
I
It's
play
based
a
on
bit
an
more
anime?
safe. Like in
Wait a
tournament.
minute. You mean to tell me that there's a horse girl anime that this is based off of? I want to like anime so bad, but I just fucking don't. I just don't. There's just no way around. I just don't. I want to like anime so much, but I just fucking don't. I've only found a handful of animes I really love, and a lot of them, almost all of them I've watched. It always becomes the same thing, right? Someone goes, "Oh, dude, this anime is so fucking good, dude. You gotta watch this anime." And then it's like, you know, One Piece, which is like, okay, if you watch One Piece, you might be able to catch up to the show in like 4 to 5 years. And then it's like some really outdated American anime that just doesn't fucking hit at all. Or some slice of life anime that I'm just cringing my fucking tits off the entire time trying to push through. Like, the only animes I've actually gotten into are, like, Naruto. I watched every single episode of Naruto. And Shippuden. Loved that.
Hello.
The first season of One Punch Man, that shit fucking hit. First season of Sword Art Online, that shit fucking hit. And then honestly, like besides that, it's been just like American anime style shows like Invincible, or what was the other one? There was another one. I swear there was another one. Or no, actually there wasn't another one. I'm just thinking of a completely different show. I think I see what your anime tastes are like. Please, please help. If you think you know an anime that I'll like based on those things, I would love to hear it. Because honestly, I have been just going from fucking miss to miss to miss to miss, dude. Every anime, miss. I watched like 2 episodes of Berserk, maybe 1 or 2 episodes of Berserk. I don't know if maybe I was just in a bad headspace to watch anime and I just didn't fuck with it, but like Berserk didn't hit for me either. But I don't know if I was giving it my full attention.
I play a bit more safe, and and then I just do stuff. Also, I don't go off stage as much because I'm like you know how when you're hungover, you're like more nervous, like you're like more on edge. So I don't go off stage as much because I'm just super clenched. So that kind of carries over.
Damn, this fox is not good. Holy shit. Honestly, this fox kind of looks like me when I play fox.
Tipman, that's good edge guarding. The timings were good. It's not what he did, but how he did it. It's underrated, actually. Those kind of edge guards where you time them, they're a lot more impressive than you think. And they're not lame, actually. Yeah, you're like one of them bad bitches in the club.
Give me a second and let me find one for you for my list. Oh shit,
no.
You got a list?
No, I am
what is
a
that?
member of the church.
There's an anime
Never.
website. Fuck.
Never
There's this
put me in
anime.
the same
There's this
sentence as
website
those
that's
other
just
words
like,
that you said.
what is it? Anime list? My anime list?
Off stage? Oh.
Did I?
Oh.
Okay, no. I don't remember what my account was. I used to have my anime list, and then I think I just started bookmarking every anime people told me
What's
to
the
watch.
head count, chat? How many people do we have in here? Head count, please. How many on Twitch? How many on YouTube?
Oh my god, I have so many.
Can someone give me head, please? Please.
Morito playing quite beautiful right now. What a nice combo. Slow down. He did slow down. He's letting it go.
Take it easy, chat. I'm just trying to lighten up the mood. Take it easy. 117 on Twitch. What about YouTube's? I said I was gonna put the viewer count thing on, but like sometimes I want to put it on, but also I don't think it's a good idea to be looking at your viewer count. But I also have to be monitoring because since
honestly,
I'm doing
kind of
YouTube
same.
now.
Like if I
my
find an
views are
anime I
getting
actually
split
fuck
a little
with,
bit.
I'll slam through like 5-6 episodes in a night.
Video.
Like I think I
That's pretty
watched
much what I'm
like the
monitoring.
first season of One Punch Man.
Oh,
like a day
that
or
would have
two.
connected. F throw. No, I would have F. It worked out.
All right, I forgot to get myself food. While you look that up, I'm gonna get some
34 on
food.
YouTube.
Fuck me, dude.
Are they split or
I've
are
been
you
streaming for
reaching
4
more
hours.
people?
I haven't eaten a fuck.
I think split because I mean I don't know about the YouTube people. I don't want to speak for them, but I'm gonna assume. Is it safe to say at least like half of them if I'm not live on YouTube? Oh, there you go, low, and then you up be the frogs. So is it safe to say that at least half of them, if I'm not live on YouTube, would be here on Twitch? You know what I mean? But these are just hypotheticals. I wouldn't be able to give. I don't know the answer to these things, but. Nine, do you have any favorite melee players that you are rooting for when you're not playing? Who's your GOAT? Moki for sure. Moki's up there. I'm always rooting for Moki. Canada overall, except Sunsa, he's racist. And go for it. No, no, and he didn't up B in time. Wait, Morito 2 was up? I thought the Falcon was up.
I think he was also like trying like regardless if he got the knee or no, maybe try like use a little bit of like spy.
What do you mean I said it? What are you talking about? I said it because I heard it's true online. People are linking me to that video. You come to YouTube for no ads? I get it. I understand. Then, do you have any fave milites that you're rooting for when you're not playing? Who's what?
An amazing set. Also like and giving quite a fight.
Militaries. I don't know what that means. But yeah, another Canadians. Johnson when he's playing. X. You have no ads on your country, so I watch on YouTube. There's a very super duper secret hack you can do if you have a VPN, but I don't want to say it because that might be toss. It might be toss for me to giving advice against ads. I'm pretty sure it's toss. But there is a super secret hack you can do. I came here due to YouTube notifying me that Moki was playing, then I stayed from the wait.
It's been a crazy day, O'Malley.
Toss.
I would like to see that last stock go. You know, the wheel icon maybe get us a game number 5, not meant to be. But you know what is meant to be? It is the fact that we're gonna have more.
I never have ads either way, even if I'm subbed.
On this stream, unless Mixo tells me otherwise, we should be
In other words, Pirelli P0 will never sub because there's no point. There's no point. He doesn't get ads, so why the hell would he sub? Nice talk.
Everything has been said. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being in the stream. We understand that sometimes
Chat, I'm gonna be right back, okay? 5-minute break. I will run ads right now, but I want to wash my hands because they're not nice right now. Have there been any major upsets? My stomach. That's what I'm gonna check right now. And I'm gonna run ads, so turn off your ad blockers, watch them, support. Let me make some pennies in these hard times for me. And when I come back, Burglar, if you're still in here, we can do the coin. And then, yeah, we'll see what else we can do, chat. See you in a bit. I'll leave the stream up, though.
On the last set that we got to commentate, we said we had the same shirt, and one of us had to change. And you can see who was the weak link here, and who had to change because he was not fashionable enough, and he had to change his shirt.
Yeah, that's the reason.
That's the reason. He could not sit with us. He could not sit with us.
It's not because
so he
was so sweaty.
He had to change his shirt. I just want to say
$5
that.
if anybody smells this guy's effort right now. But well,
it
with
smells,
that, we'll
it
leave
smells
you.
normal because I have not been running around the place like Roy. I don't know
sure,
why
sure,
he
buddy.
gets like that.
Sure, buddy, you smell like flowers. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. More Melee to come at 12 p.m. You know, Central Time, by the way.
Central
so,
time.
with that, we'll leave you. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
De México. Es uno de los destinos turísticos más hermosos del mundo. Somos un estado seguro, vibrante y totalmente preparado para recibirte. Aquí, la historia se respira en cada rincón. La naturaleza...
I'll sleep well if you're going to bed. Or. Okay. Okay, we're back. We gone fishing. We gone fishing. Webcam. I'm eating. Alright, you find the anime list?
Ubicado en el corazón de México, es uno de los destinos turísticos más hermosos del mundo. Somos un estado seguro, vibrante.
Alright, hit me, dude. Hit me with some suggestions. I'll start looking up
La
videos.
historia se respira en cada rincón.
We can watch
La
some trailers or
naturaleza
some shit.
sorprende a cada paso y las tradiciones viven en sus comunidades. Puebla es hogar de la mejor gastronomía de México. Descubre su riqueza cultural. Maravíllate con su legado histórico y sumérgete en experiencias únicas. Te invitamos a descubrir un destino que lo tiene.
I've heard that one. That's Summit Wunchie's favorite.
Digging tunnels, day after day, that's my job. The more we dig, the more the village can expand.
Ew, look, it's Simon the digger. He's so gross. And he smells.
This village is all we have. For untold generations, we've been warned to never unseal the canopy that keeps us safe. This mysterious surface of yours doesn't exist.
Like hell it doesn't. I've seen it myself. Look up. That's the surface. This big mug fell from the surface. From above the ceiling. Youth of this town, aim for the surface! Yahoo! Step
Why are we
aside,
choosing
make
you?
way! Team Grin is coming through!
All right, you two, you better get back.
Something else from above? Adios, Jihad Village. We're going up to the surface.
Who the hell are you?
Commander Viral, the Human Eradication Forces eliminate all humans who come to the surface.
Let's go! Open fire!
What are you doing? You could have been killed!
How long are you gonna keep running, Simon? Now's the time to cast off the boy you used to be. It's now or never.
Booba!
Listen, Simon, don't believe in yourself.
Huh? Believe in me. Believe in the Kamina who believes in you. Brotherly combining! Goran Slogan! Just who the hell do you think I am?
Okay.
Let's start with a fact about me. I don't like mecha anime. Now a fact about Gurren Lagann. It's a mecha anime. And one about me and Gurren Lagann. I absolutely love it. If you've seen anything by me, it's clear I'm a grouchy lump who loves depressing anime, yet here I am talking about a boisterous mecha anime full of explosions, boobs, and nonsensical inspiration like believe in the me that believes in you. But before we get into just why it's so good, let's say a little bit more about it generally.
I like boobs.
Beginning in the underground Giha village, life is quite bleak for outcast Simon, a young boy whose only skill and purpose is digging tunnels. His troublemaker companion Kamina is one of the few to believe in a surface, and the two reach it with the help of Yoko, a fiery gunslinger from above, and Lagan, a mech Simon finds underground. Once above, they learn of WoW genome and the...
Before I continue, what is the age of the cast? You mean to tell me she's 14? This character's 14.
The Beastmen, the oppressive force holding humanity below the surface, mounting
Well,
a rebellion,
I'm gonna
stealing the
retract
mech
any
dubbed
sexualizing
gunmen from the
statements I
enemy,
previously
and
made.
marching towards their enemy's capital. The trio eventually find themselves in a war much larger than they ever imagined, and at times seemingly a battle for the very universe itself. Gurren Lagann isn't shy about the fact that it's a mecha anime, and it goes all in on the ridiculous qualities that come with that badge. If it can explode, it will explode. And if it can't be drilled, it's gonna be drilled. Not like that, though. The main weapon of the dynamic duo is a drill, and it's the centerpiece of their arsenal, launching over-the-top and excessively dramatic assaults that can only be screamed, like basically, it's the most ludicrous anime of all time, and may or may not extend to things like using galaxies as throwing stars. It manages to break through the zone where something becomes so unbelievable it's no longer entertaining, and emerges on the other side in a brilliant flare of ridiculousness that circles back around to entertaining and in no minor degree. This isn't just in the action, but with the characters as well. From the hot-headed Yoko to the unbreakably honorable Viral, and most of all, the most impressive man to ever man, Kamina. I bet very few people who were able to say they didn't love him as a character, even with his somewhat problematic side. But this is what makes him so special. There's a very true sense of reality from him, even in such an ungrounded anime. He's not a perfect man with a perfect plan who calculates 10 steps ahead. He's just a guy in the moment, and, to put it nicely, kind of an idiot, but also so much more. He's a leader, the first one to ever look at insurmountable odds and rush at them head on, inspiring everyone around him to do the same. His outwardly courage invokes the same from others, even if it may not always be so true for him. His simple reasonings and methods are very real, extrapolated into the ridiculous actions he takes, meaning he almost feels like a regular guy doing these things instead of a great man doing these great things. He spouts seemingly nonsensical inspiration like "believe in the me who believes in you" that are unpolished in presentation but carry deep sentiment exactly like him. This is the duality of his character, a man seemingly unprepared to do anything, managing the impossible. In the same way Kamina would never pull his punches, the anime doesn't either. I can't say too much, but this is one where you have to be ready to be hurt, something supremely uncommon in a crazy action anime like this. Where oftentimes fake-out deaths are played for quick emotion, Gurren Lagann pulls some tricks and says no, you have to deal with this. Consequences are permanent, and if you can't move on, you didn't deserve to start. And that's not just to us, but to its own characters as well.
You got any other
They get
suggestions
swept up
too?
in the action and explosions and forget the risks they're all taking, and no anime brings this back to crushing reality more than this one. From the greatest sense of hype in anime history to some of the most unexpected lows, it has everything without a care if it makes you upset. While many anime may make you cry, and others will have you shouting special move names at 3 AM, not many will do both. This is one of those. Now, we talked about Kamina, but you'll never forget about Simone either, who has one of the most satisfying arcs of all time. While he starts as a scared child looking at new and terrifying worlds, he becomes something so much more and improves upon those who help him grow, becoming a universal force to be reckoned with, while not losing sight of himself and who he really is or what he really wants. Just like Kamina, he hides a more simple and real man underneath his eventually world-saving front. If I had to give one word about his character, it would be acceptance. From the ways it can be negative to its positive and all the gray in between, he exemplifies it in all forms and with a range of reactions as he grows and changes. And
How old is she? Gotta get an age check. Why? She have a fucking name? Elf ears usually means old. I can't. I can't let that happen. I can't accept that. Ah! I'm not gonna lie. While the trailer looks beautiful, that told me absolutely nothing about the show at all. It was just like a bunch of flashing lights.
うち父親もお金もなくてさ。それが分かってなんですぐに辞めなかったの？それが母さんの望みっていうか夢ってやつ。それって他人の夢じゃん。いいもの見せてあげる。3、2、1、行くよ。
正気を失うか、その前に死ぬかさ。デイビッド。
この世界で名を残す方法はどう生きるかじゃない。どう死ぬかよ。
I'm not gonna lie, this trailer looks fucking sick. Like this has just been a hit. This one has been probably my favorite trailer so far. This just looks awesome. Damn, dude, Connor was right. Dude, after just watching this trailer, the first thing that jumped in my head is like, man, I should go play Cyberpunk. Like, I should try that game out again. Man, he was right. He's gonna crumb. Yeah, that trailer was incredible. Bah. Moss. More suggestions. It changed my life. All right, Asmongold, relax. If I had to rank the 3 trailers that we've looked at so far, it's definitely No Game No Life is like the worst. Mostly because I just didn't learn fucking anything looking at the trailer. at all. Like, it just looked like a bunch of flashing lights and, like, tits. Which is cool in and of itself, but also, like, that didn't, like, make me want to watch it. And then there was, what was the other one? Fuck was it called? Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann is definitely second. And then Edge Runners is definitely first. Blue Exorcist, but I'm unsure if it'll be a hit or miss. Only one way to find out. Like to be fair, maybe I haven't been too like descriptive as to like what I find interesting in terms of storytelling, but I do like a dark, fucked up, dramatic plot. Like I do like that. Like I like depressing shit. I like, you know what I mean? Like I like that kind of stuff. I like action too. Like if there's like a fucking dark, depressing anime, or even, you know, I've been looking for something more in. This is a completely unrelated tangent that I just wanted to jump on, but I figured this. Anyways, like something like kind of like a mystery. Like I'm surprised there's not just like an anime that's like a noir style like detective show that is also like, think about like the movie Sin City, which I know Sin City itself was a comic book, but like, you know what I mean, like a lot of black and white, and like the gore or the viscera is like the only color you see, and it's like a very dramatic mystery, story driven, dark kind of stuff. Like that I've always wanted to see something like that. I don't know if that even exists. This is honestly giving me some like Naruto vibes. Just the arts, like the way that where was it? Right after this guy. This guy's giving me Gaara vibes. I will say these trailers do an absolute dog shit job of explaining what the show's about. It's just like a bunch of horns and like 4 people punching each other. And like the word Satan showed up a couple times. Log Horizon. I thought, I'm gonna be honest, I thought watching the trailers would be a way for me to learn what these shows are about, and I'm kind of starting to learn that a lot of these trailers don't tell you anything about the plot. Skip mine. Okay. Got it. Which one did? I feel like the Blue Exorcist thing? Log Rise. Okay, let's see. What do you mean it's too dope for you? And you told me to. What is happening right now, Ram? Are you having an emotional outburst? What's going on? You literally said, bruh, skip mine. And then I said, oh, skip it? Okay. And then I skipped it. And then you got defensive about it, and now you're telling me to go back to it. All right, this is giving Sword Art Online vibes. It looked okay. What's the plot, though? Why don't they touch on the plot? Like, I don't understand why they don't, like... Just give me a little fucking... Give me a little slap and tickle about the plot. Give me a little plot. I want a plot.
Robots who believed in eternal life continue to perish.
Oh, this looks dark.
You see, you took the life of the sun that was named Moon, and because of that, the ruin began.
Alright, that line of dialogue sounded like a random throwaway line in Baldur's Gate 3 that I'm supposed to understand, like why the hell they use those words. And I've been skipping the dialogue the whole time, so like I don't understand what they just referenced. I'm just sitting here like, is this supposed to be a riddle? Is this supposed to be a riddle, or did I skip too many dialogue options?
And now, the world is dead.
Rawr. Also, what is this speed racer ass looking motherfucker doing?
It's such a fragile world.
Okay, audio stabilizing.
I know nothing, not even myself. Yet my enemies call me Casher.
Casher in the Rye? Is that all we're here, just to suffer? That's why they call me Cashew. That was pretty cool. I fuck with that one. That one had some dark vibes to it. I fuck with dark vibes. This one was probably a common one, but JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I was told about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And the only thing I know about the show is it apparently just, like, references a lot of, like, pop culture.
Jojo, you should be dead in a gutter right now.
Dio, you villain! What sort of monster have you become?
You see, I am about to become so much more!
Yeah, bands and music and
must
stuff.
be destroyed, and its master must be reduced to ash! It's over! I'm not going to let you kill anyone else, Dio!
Useless! You fight as though you want to die!
Sendo Hormone Overdrive! When this business is done, which one of us will have fallen? We'll find out, Dio!
Looks like I finally caught you. You made the wrong move, you stupid pig!
Everyone calls me Smokey, and I'd sure like it if you'd tell me your name.
It's Joestar. Joseph Joestar.
You do realize your training has already begun.
A woman? Is that you, Coach?
A woman?
I don't think I like this, not one bit.
You are going to pay! Caesar, take this! For Bologna!
Hope you're hungry! One hamon sandwich coming up! All I've got under my skirt is more tequila, big boy.
What the fuck was that ending? Holy shit. JoJo's was like a shmee. Log Horizon was kind of a shmee. Cashew Sin was kind of like a upper middle shmee. I'm trying to think which one so far is probably my favorite one. Honestly, probably Edge Runners. That looked pretty fucking good. Get in the fucking... There we go. Gurren Lagann looked pretty good. Gurren Lagann's probably like second or third. Damn, Twitch needs to bring back watch parties, bro. Oh, Gara fight? Oh, the greatest fight of all time?
早々にあなたとやれるなんて嬉しい限りです。そう慌てないでください。それでは。
This one is mostly because of bias. No bias towards it. It's top 3 for me. What the f... Kokoro Connect? Oh, I already know I'm gonna hate this, but let's... I'll hear you out. I can see why you like this. The trailer is so misleading. I mean, all right. Okay, so, based off of what you just saw in that trailer, what about that trailer was misleading? I'll let you state your case. Sell me on this one. Because so far, it looks like high school gooner bait. But I'm willing to hear you out. This turtle needs to fuck right off, dude. Oops. Bruh. Because, like, I can see this anime being, like, the anime equivalent of, like, a sitcom with serious plot lines. Like, based off the trailer, I can see this being, like, Friends. Like the sitcom. You know what I mean? Like, a bunch of, like, haha, goofy sex stuff in between, like, potentially serious plot lines. Like, that was kind of the vibe I was getting from that trailer. Also, keep the anime recommendations coming, guys. Because I want to like anime. And I have liked some. But I've missed, there have been a lot of misses along the way. The trailer shows it as a slice of life, but it's actually a supernatural thriller where some entities make them swap bodies or lose control. Oh, I was so far off. I was so far off, dude. I thought that this show was like maybe a sitcom or something. So it's a show about ghosts that are a little rapey. Okay. That sounds like the type of anime I'll watch, never tell anybody about, and like secretly jerk off to. What's this?
もし幽霊がいるってなったらあんたをうちのパシリにするからね。見せてやりましょう UFO いや UAP。おいお前 UFO 見たこと
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, the VoD for this being uploaded to YouTube is gonna be full of copyright claims. I am gonna get copywritten to all hell, dude. It's gonna be a lot of dead audio on the stream, or the VoD. Okay. Damn, these anime writers are fucking horny, dude. Holy shit. Every trailer just has, like, one of the female characters just naked. Or borderline naked. But honestly, that trailer looked pretty good. That trailer looked pretty good. That last one kind of looked like some kind of like horror themed, I don't even know what. Like some like action, like a horror action thing. I don't know. It looked cool.
諦めちゃったんすか。
こうなった。
目標撃破。
もう一回防衛隊員目指。
Some kind of alien invasion show. That looked kind of cool. Man, these trailers don't do these shows justice at all, bro. They don't even remotely explain to you what what to expect from these shows at all. It's just like screaming and like some kind of instrument in the background, and then just like flashes of faces in screaming and screen shaking. It's like, what the fuck is going on? What is the plot? In a world plagued by threatening creatures known as kaiju, Kafka aspired to enlist in the Japanese Defense Force to defeat them. Let's fight with the kaiju together. Kafka pledged to his childhood friend Mina. Over time, life's consequences forced them to go separate ways and caused him to abandon his lifelong ambition. He found himself employed by Monster Sweeper Inc., a professional cleaning company that specializes in cleaning up the aftermath of kaiju battles. Dude, how the fuck was I supposed to get any of that from that trailer? This was way cooler than the trailer. Meanwhile, Mina is now the captain of the Defense Force 3rd Division as it stands. He's currently unworthy of fighting kaiju alongside her at work. Kafka crosses paths with highly motivated Reno. Reno's undying determination to join the Defense Force leaves no room for failure. His perseverance awakens Kafka's ambition of standing next to Mina as they protect humanity from kaiju. Yeah, that's a way cooler plot than that trailer. What the fuck? There is a bit of a throwaway suggestion, but also a what if. Is it wrong? Oh, God. Wait, this is the third one? Wait, is that what that says? 3? There's 3 of them? Wait, this says 2. Oh, so these are trailers for each individual season. Wait, which one should I watch? This is 4. Should I put 1? I'm assuming Danmachi's the same thing because it's recommending that a lot.
という名の興奮、輝かしい栄誉、そして可愛い女の子とのロマンス、人の夢と欲望、すべてが息を潜めるこの場所で、僕は一人の小さな神様に出会った。
Crazy side boob, god damn.
どのファミリアにも門前払いだった冒険者志望の少年と。
Let me guess, so all 14.
ゼロの神様が果たした運命の出会い。
これは少年が歩む
女神が記すファミリア
Or they're 4,000-year-old demons.
僕は強くなりたい
I mean, it looked kind of cool, I guess. Oh wait, it's multiple trailers. Okay, hold on.
遠い昔僕たち神は君たち子供たちの暮らすこの下界に刺激を求めて降りてきた僕たちが君たちに
No subtitles, rip.
恩恵という名のモンスターと戦う力だけ与えられた子供たちはその神の眷属ファミリアになる
I can see this anime being pretty solid. I mean, I don't know. Like, I really don't understand the plot at all from this trailer, but like, the action seems kind of cool. Berserk. I watched like 2 episodes of Berserk and I just kind of forgot about it. Honestly, I think this anime could be fine. I could see myself potentially liking that one. Berserk trailer. Wait. Is this an updated version of Berserk? I don't remember it looking like this. So I'm assuming it was remade in like 2016 or something?
Berserk. Only on Crunchyroll. Everything anime.
Castlevania, wasn't that a Netflix series? Dude, it's so funny seeing this trailer and having watched like the first episode or 2 of the show, and like the tonal differences are crazy. Like the music is like kind of upbeat and like a bit of a bop, and the show is just like the first episode like someone's just getting like fucking raped in a bar. I don't know what that means. Is Trigun like a person or something? A company? It's an anime. Yeah, I gotta watch that show again. I gotta give it another fair shake. Okay, getting big furry vibes.
大切なもん盗まれて急いでんのに俺のこと助けてくれて必ずお前を救ってみせ
Damn, why is this like the most staple looking fucking anime character? Why is there one of these in every anime? This character exists in every fucking anime we've looked at so far. White hair girl with big jugs. Like, it has existed in every fucking anime we've pulled up so far. Is that just meta? Token booba albino? Is that just like anime meta at this point? Like you just have to have like a booba albino somewhere? Like that's just the rules? That is anime meta? Okay. I'm starting to see that. Also, big fan of like big bad with gigantic jugs. Big fan of that too. Evil woman with big fucking cannons on her. I'm a fan of that. What is this guy living like a Groundhog's Day situation where he just keeps like waking up at the same moment? What the fuck is that sleep paralysis demon? Okay, a little occult. He's in the cleave. He's cleaving. Life in a different world from zero. Rem and Ram. Is that an anime or are you just Akira? Watch Akira. Death rewind to a random point in time. He was already in that auto sets. You know, I've always thought about that. So, like, I have an early memory in my life of, like, I mean, at this point, I can only say it's a dream. Because it's the only explanation I have. But I had an extremely vivid dream of me dying. And then, and I mean it was vivid. Like, I could feel it, I could see it, I can still picture it to this day. And then I woke up, and it was like it just never happened. But it was so fucking vivid. Like, it was, like, if it was a dream, it was like the most vivid dream I've ever had. And, like, I really thought I died. And then I woke up and I was just like... It's so hard to explain. It's like I could have swore it happened. Like, I don't remember falling asleep. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I never went to bed. And I remember dying. And then I woke up. And I was like, when the fuck did I go to sleep? And I still to this day can't really make sense of it. I don't remember going to bed. And I vividly remember dying. It was really weird. The only thing I can do at this point is just chalk it up to the fact that it was a dream and just move on with my life. Like, I just can't even... It is what it is. Like, I don't know. There's nothing else to address about it. It's just like, it was such a weird situation. And still to this day, I was like, maybe when you die, like, you don't actually die. You just, like, go to, like a parallel you know, universe or like a parallel reality where you didn't actually die in that moment. I was so weird. It was so fucking weird, dude. I just vividly remember dying. And I don't remember going to bed. And I don't know how I woke up. It was so weird.
Neo Tokyo is about to explode.
Wave your hands around when this is over? What does that mean?
Streamline Pictures presents a state-of-the-art adventure. Akira.
Gotcha. What the fuck? Why the fuck is his head? Why is his face so tiny? He got such a big ass head. That was pretty whack, I'm not gonna lie. That looked like shit. I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to get from that. Alright, we have anything else? Did I miss any? I feel like I didn't miss any. Castlevania.
There is a darkness upon the land.
Wow, it's a short trailer. What the fuck? 30 seconds.
A savior is needed.
Who are you?
I'm dropping a shit in this closet-sized bathroom. I start talking fucking
The man who
huh,
killed
bruh?
Dracula.
Are you good, dog? I'm dropping a shit in this closet-sized bathroom. You want to start talking fucking deep. My man, you good? Want another bias-filled suggestion while I scroll through my... Yeah, hit me. Just keep them coming. Charlotte. So far, hold on. So far, the ones that have kind of fucked are Edge Runner, or I don't know if there's an S there. I'll just throw it. I liked the idea of ReZero. The trailer didn't do it justice, but the concept's kind of cool. Let's see what else. Berserk. I still just want to see that show through at some point. Honestly, the sleeper pick, dude. Kind of a sleeper. The trailer actually looks pretty good. What else? Dan had something there. Oh yeah, Kaiju number 8. Kaiju number 8 also kind of hit. This one is for the Spank Bank. I'm not gonna lie, JoJo's looked kind of cringe. Log Horizon was a shmee. Blue Exorcist, I got nothing out of that trailer. Oh, Grin Lagann. Cashew Sin. The trailer didn't really do anything for me. Like, sure, I liked the aesthetic. Like, it gave, like, a kind of, like, a dark, gothic vibe to it. I liked the art style. But I just didn't get any... I didn't understand remotely what the plot was. Like, I just didn't get it. Yeah, it's super dark. Okay, but, like, that's not a plot. Like, it's a dark show. It's not a plot. It's just... You're describing it like you're giving, like, a setting. Like, what's the plot of the show? Like, could you tell me what the plot of the show is? I don't know it. I watched the trailer and it was just, like, fucking gothic art slideshow. Robots want to kill him because they think he killed a goddess, but it want him and he's trying to repair his name. So he's being hunted by robots because they think he killed somebody he didn't, and the show is him trying to survive while he clears his name? I'm gonna be honest with you, this is gonna be a pass.
I think, therefore I am, are the words of a great ancient philosopher. But when I thought
I'm not trying to yuck your yum. That just doesn't do it for me.
Perhaps the other person was myself too. Not only am I at the top of the class academically, I'm one of the more attractive. It's impossible to not be popular.
You have a special ability to possess other people. Using that, you cheat on every exam. Isn't that right?
All right, I'm seeing a collective tissue here. Mr. M, you like shows that have something to do with possession. This is the second, like, I don't know if you're gonna like this, but I like this show, and it's just like, fucking, I'm taking over some bitches, dude.
Her ability is to hide from visual recognition from one target.
I'm Tomori, student council president.
Teleportation? Yes. I instantly move to another location. Only I can't stop where I want.
What a half-assed ability.
In this world, there are many people who possess special powers. You're not the only one. But those powers are somewhat like an illness caught during adolescence and will disappear in due time. I'm Yusa Nishimori, nicknamed Yusarin.
Where did that fucking 3D modeling
Those
come
powers
from?
are somewhat like an illness caught during adolescence and will disappear in due time.
Why did this randomly cut to like a full 3D render?
I'm Yusa Nishimori, nicknamed Yusarin. It's very nice to meet you.
It's so annoying how cramped it is with all of you here.
Welcome back home, big brother. It's the first time I've wanted to eat Mom's omelet rice in a while.
We don't have parents anymore.
Your ability is useful, so I'd like for you to cooperate with us. A long time ago, people who had special abilities like we have could end up as guinea pigs for misguided and sometimes cruel neuroscientists. If you got caught, your life was basically over. By the way, you will be expected to serve on our student council as well.
Huh?
To threaten those that abuse their powers for no good, just like you have.
I'm gonna keep it a stack, dude. Anytime
Because
there's a show
is the
with a
kind of
character in it
existence-
that looks like she could be like 13 or like 17 at most, It's like minus. It's like if we're grading it out of 10, it's like a -5, like right off the rip. Like the plot better be fucking incredible for me to watch this show. Like the plot of this show better just like fucking blow my brains out of the back of my skull. It was just like, oh, like incredible plot for me to ever watch a show that has a character that looks like this.
We are. We don't know whether or not something will happen to us tomorrow either.
It's just so hard for me to take a show seriously when I'm like, when the exposition is being dumped by like a 13-year-old. It's like, I just can't. It just makes me uncomfortable. It's like if Dr. House was actually like a 15-year-old. It's like that show would not. Like I would not. That's not my shit. That ain't it. What about Dr. Stone? Wow, I'm not gonna lie. We're like 20 seconds into this trailer. I'm super torn about this. This has the chance of being a very cool anime or the most annoying shit I've ever watched. I can't tell. Like, the premise is kind of cool if I'm to understand the trailer right. But this character is already kind of pissing me off. Yeah, this is exactly what I like. This is obviously like the rash, emotional guy, and the other dude looks like a leak, and he's like aloof for no reason constantly at all times. And he probably pisses off the other guy who's emotional the entire time, and like it's just probably one of those shows. Dude, he has that fucking Sasuke voice. He has that Sasuke voice. He has the voice of some guy that like watches like a fuck ton of TikToks about like not expressing your emotions and acting nonchalant in every situation in life. What the fuck's it called? Fuck. I know this word. I know this word. I lost it. Stoic. He's like a stoicism guy. That's what it was. He's like on stoicism TikTok. Alright, now I'm confused about the plot. A mysterious event turns humanity into stone. Thousands of years later, two childhood friends emerge from their stone shells. Senku just happens to have an exceptional knack for science and gives him and his friend a chance to rebuild civilization. Cool concept. Cool concept. The characters kind of annoyed the fuck out of me, but the concept's kind of cool. What else you got? Like how it wants me to watch the Smash doc. Fire Force. Okay, that sounds like an N64 game. That sounds sick. Oh, you guys, did you play Fire Force, dude?
今から200年ほど前、突如発生した炎の大災害により、地球は火の海に包まれ、世界は大炎上。多くの大陸が消失した。同時に世界中で人間が突然燃え、炎の怪物、焔人となって暴れ回る人体発火現象が発生。生き残った人類は突如出現した焔人と人体発火の恐怖に怯えながら生きていくこととなった。
シーラ、焔人が出現したわ。30秒で支度して。はい。
我々特殊消防隊の任務は焔人を鎮魂し、人々と焔人の魂を救うこと。そして一刻も早く人類を炎の恐怖から救い出すことが我々の使命。
Wow, this looks. You know what this looks? This reminds me a lot of. What's that fucking fighting game that Connor and I play? Guilty Gear. This reminds me a lot of Guilty Gear for some reason. Oh shit, she's a firebender.
そんなことないですよ。私は第二世代ですから、炎を起こすのに着火剤が必要ですし。
ぎこちない笑顔見せてみろ、悪魔。俺はヒーローになりに来ました。
すごい。これが第三世代の火力。
気なくせんだよな、特殊消防隊ってのはよ。
俺たちがこの人体発火現象を早く止めるんだ。
行動開始。祈りを。
はい。炎は魂の息吹、黒煙は魂の解放。
こいつはほんのジョークだぞ。永遠の炎に着せ。
俺はヒーローになる。いや、ならなきゃいけないんだ。
これが噂の悪魔の足跡か。
大丈夫なのか。立てるなら自分で立て。
ヒーローになるチャンスだぜ。ありがとう、シンラ隊。
お母さん、ショー。
悪魔。
逃げるわけにはいかねえ。
第8特殊消防隊出動。
This one's pretty sick. That was a good trailer.
知りてんだろ。お前の母ちゃんと弟が死んだ火事のこと。お前が悪魔になったあの日のこと。
Are there such things as like a detective fucking anime? Like I feel like I've never heard of that. Like, I'm surprised that genre hasn't been explored. Like I get that anime is always about like crazy action and shit, but like are there no just like extremely story driven like mystery animes out there? Like, what is the Game of Thrones of anime? Copcraft? Yeah, that was fast. Wait, what the fuck? It was just... Was it? Okay. EWLAQ in a dungeon and raid and a raid in AV and AV me. Can I get an invite off of layer 1, please? Ghost in the Shell. I feel like I've heard of that. Did they make a movie after that? Wait, there's a movie? Is it a show or a movie? Is it both? Is it a show? An animated... Is it an animated show, an animated movie, and a normal movie? Show. What? This one?
What's this?
Purely fan-made, okay. Wait, 1995 movie. 2017 movie. Is this some spin-off show or something? What's the fucking trailer though, god damn it? Fuck!
ゴーストのない人形は悲しいもんだぜ。
その気になれば体内に埋め込んだ化学プラントで代謝の制御、視覚の鋭敏化、運動能力や反射の飛躍的な向上、文句を言う筋合いじゃないわ。
疑似体験ってどういうことです？
奥さんも子供も癒しない。
全部偽物の記憶で夢のようなものなんです。あなたは何者かに利用されて政府関係者にゴーストハックを仕掛けてたんですよ。
こいつは電脳犯罪史上最もユニークと評されたハッカー。
I want to read your message in a minute, Mr. M. I'm trying to bounce between fishing and watching this.
私は情報の海で発生した生命体だ。ここにこうしているのは私自身の意志。バカな。
あの擬態、私に似てなかった。
くだらねえ。自分のゴーストが信じられないのか？
私みたいな完全に擬態化したサイボーグなら誰でも考える。もしかしたら自分はとっくの昔に死んじゃってて、あの擬態の中にいるのが何なのかどうしても確かめなくちゃならないの。
Okay, that looks like a cool concept. I can fuck with that. That seems cool. Okay. I'm gonna recommend an anime that has several seasons, but I also suggest you don't watch past the first season. Yeah, okay. I've heard that with quite a few shows. Alright, let's give it a shot. Dude, this is the most anime shit ever. This scene right here, right, where she like, someone touches her and her eyes get wide like that. That is the most anime shit of all fucking time. Why is, whoa, why is that always a thing, dude? That one's gonna be a pass. What else you got? Is flush shit an anime, or were you saying that you think that anime is shit? Which one? Which one is it? Is that a title? Jujutsu Kaisen. I have heard of that show before. Also, if these trailers don't do these shows justice, please feel free to fill me in on what the plots of these shows actually are. Because a lot of these trailers are just complete fucking gibberish. Also, are these two different things? Is this like a prequel or something? I'm gonna assume this is a prequel. Oh god, why?
人の心から生まれる。人口に比例して呪いも多く強くなるでしょ。
Wait, what?
心から生まれる。
Curses are born within people's hearts. The grow with the
人口に比例して呪いも多く強くなるでしょ。呪いは呪いでしか払えない。
Okay.
覚悟はできた。ってことでいいのかな。大丈夫。僕最強だから。俺は不平等に人を助ける。
私が私であるためだもの。
生き様で後悔はしたくない。両面宿儺は まごうことなき呪いの王だ。ま、好きな地獄を選んでよ。
いい機会だ。教えてやる。本物の呪術というものを。
呪術廻戦10月放送開始。
That look good.
両面宿儺はまごうことなき呪い。
I can fuck with that. What is the Game of Thrones? What is the equivalent to Game of Thrones in anime? Attack on Titan? For real? I thought Attack on Titan was just like Kill Big Dummies, the show. Do you agree with that? I haven't watched past season 2 of Attack on Titan, okay. What about Code Geass? I've heard a lot about that. Power struggles, rebellion against an empire. Cast your fucking line, you short little bastard. Thank you. Charismatic but morally ambiguous protagonist. Like a mix of Daenerys and Littlefinger. Constant big themes of power sacrifice. Maybe I don't remember the show at all. Because I'm gonna be honest, I really don't give a fuck about mechs, dude. Like, I really don't care about mechs at all. Whenever I see a mech in an anime, I'm actually just like, oh, I don't fucking care, dude. Another goddamn mech, dude. I don't give a I've never thought mechs are cool. I've never liked a show that has had mechs in it. I don't fucking care about mechs, dude. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't care about Gundam. I don't care. I didn't think it was cool when Power Rangers turned into mechs. I don't fucking care. When a new Gundam game comes out or a new mech game comes out, I want to fucking eat rocks instead of play that game. But if it's got a good plot behind it and I can kind of just ignore the mech part, then I can maybe fuck with it.
か？私が与えた力を。
世界はもっと大きな混乱に叩き込まれる。
ギアス一つで戦うにはあまりに大きく強い相手だ。
強ければいいのか。
世界でただ一つのナイトメアが君を待っている。俺が変わるよ。君の世界。受け入れてもらうにはまだ足りないんですね。だから僕は価値のある国に変えるんだ。ブリタニアの中から。バカがお前は。ブリタニアは腐っている。ゼロ、お前のやり方じゃ何も変えられない。貴様、ブリタニアに負けない俺の国、人を、国を。
私、ユーゼミアリー・ブリタニアは富士山周辺に行政特区日本を設立することを宣言いたします。その時がゼロの最後だよ。
それがお前の答えか。
由緒正しいお姫様と正体不明の仮面の男じゃどう見てもあっちの方が良さげだし。ルルーシュ、名誉ブリタニア人第三皇女のライト様、支配体制の犬になってただ生きてるだけ。これ以上みんなが大切な人を失わなくて済む力を貸していただけますか？
ユフィのこと好きか？
Damn, this trailer's fucking long, bro. What the hell?
好きだった。
あの頃のままでいられたらどんなに良かったでしょう。
違うんだ、もう昔とは。ゼロには特別な力、ギアスがあります。強力な催眠術を考えてもらえる。
Lots of politics? I kind of fuck with I fuck with fake politics though. Not gonna lie.
おそらくユーフェミアを分かっていて俺は契約した。
Story politics kind of fuck. Like honestly, that's the shit that I liked about Game of Thrones. Like it was just like there was a lot of political, cunning, conversational, you know, intriguing type plots that like that's what drew me to Game of Thrones. Those are the shows I really enjoy. I enjoy comedy and some action movies and stuff like that. But like when it comes to like a show that is like really gonna hold my attention, there has to be some kind of like dramatic hook to it. Like some political hooks are like pretty good. Like I thought Littlefinger was like my favorite character in Game of Thrones, and like, you know what I mean? Like that, he really that character really kept me coming back to that show. When he died, I was like, damn, this show's over.
散々使い倒した。ボロ雑巾のように捨ててやる。
Oh, assassination plot. Oh.
ごめんなさい。でも日本人は皆殺しにしないといけない。さあ、ブリタニアの皆さん。
見つけ出して殺せ。
Alright, this is going on the list.
ユーフェミア様の。あんたに出るの何がわかるっていうの？
俺が許すと思うのか。みんなが許すと思っているのか。俺と共に永遠の懺悔に苦しむがいい。 異世界転移なんて夢物語あってたまるか。夢じゃなかったのか。 違っている。
こんなふざけた異世界で俺がこの俺が
君同じ班の二宮君だよね。僕ってこのままただただ働いて終わっていくのかな。
ビム、お前と取引する。今後ともよろしく。お腹すいた、お腹すいた、お腹すいた、お腹すいた。
飯なんて持って。
あ、ご飯だ。
設定したノルマをクリアできなければ従業員を働かせ続けなさい。
何なんだこれは。このままじゃクソ会社に使い潰されるのがオチだ。早く何とかしなければ。大雑把工業を乗っ取るための組織を作ったからワニベも参加しろ。組織名は迷宮ブラックカンパニーだ。
I won't lie, I missed that entire thing. Hold on. Let me rewatch that.
間違っている。
こんなふざけた異世界で俺がこの俺が
君同じ班の二宮君だよね。僕ってこのままただただ働いて終わっていくのかな。
ビム、お前と取引する。今後ともよろしく。お腹すいた、お腹すいた、お腹すいた、お腹すいた。
飯なんて持って。
あ、ご飯だ。
設定したノルマをクリアできなければ従業員を働かせ続けなさい。
何なんだこれは。このままじゃクソ会社に使い潰されるのがオチだ。早く何とかしなければ。大雑把工業を乗っ取るための組織を作ったからワニベも参加しろ。組織名は迷宮ブラックカンパニーだ。
I really don't understand what the fucking plot of that show is supposed to be at all. He works in a cave? Is this some kind? Is it supposed to be like a play on the idea of like being like running like an evil dungeon or something? Like I don't.
At Simply, we work hard to keep things simple.
Recently, my close friend was like, "You gotta watch this anime, bro. It's so sick." I'm a 38-year-old man. Why would I watch anime? But recently, I've been working on trying new things, so reluctantly I gave it a shot. Holy crap. I think Attack on Titan might be the best show I've ever watched. I'm serious. It was that good for me. Why was it so good? Let's talk about it right now. I'm making this video because I think a lot of people might have felt the same way I did about anime, and because of that, they might miss out on this absolute masterpiece. Before I go any further, I want to say a lot of people watch anime in its original format with subtitles. That's not for me. I watched this entire series with the English voiceover, and my review is based on the one with the English voice acting. So let's start there. The voice acting is incredible.
Look at us! What choice do we have here? We can damn well leave! If you want to scrape by in the charity of cowards, that's your thing! But I'm not a parasite!
The characters evolve, and the voices evolve with them.
And before I'm done with them, the Titans will grow
And as good as the voice acting is, the background music is even better. The ability this show has to heighten emotion and tension with music, crazy. Anime reminds me of sushi. What I love about sushi is it's so dynamic. The colors, the flavors, everything.
Having to work for a company that is planning to use them till they're nothing and then throw them away, so he decides to unionize and steal people and businesses from them. Ah, okay.
Everything has so much contrast, but it's just so amazing together. I watched this series with headphones on, and the artwork, the choice of color, the voice acting, the music, the plot, everything worked together so harmoniously. I have never felt such an assault on my senses while watching a TV show. Now, I'm not going to go in depth with the story, but it's intense. Twist after twist, bomb after bomb. I don't want to give anything away, but one thing this show does, which I've never seen done so well, is they dangle this mystery in front of you for over half the show. You know it's coming. So throughout the show, you're like,
okay, they've been teasing this for a while now. It can't possibly deliver with how much they've built it up.
but then it does. And then you remember how you felt watching it in the beginning, and you're like, oh. The story is thought-provoking, and what happens later in the series changes how you felt about earlier episodes, making you want to go back and watch it again. I had no idea where the story would go after the first season, and what a ride it was. The show starts off almost like a horror series. It's creepy, and while the violence is maintained through the series, the later seasons are not as grotesque as in the beginning. I want to talk about the characters. I want to talk about the plot, but I won't. I don't want to spoil anything. Even if you have never watched an anime before, I think you should put on your open-minded pants.
Alright, I'm gonna need something more than just, it was good, trust me.
Attack on Titan. One of the most beautifully crafted, ingeniously written anime that has graced the screen in our lifetimes. And one of the only anime to ever air full bare ass cheeks for 30 seconds. Wait, they just put full booty cheeks on the screen for literally like a minute, and that wasn't in the manga.
You gonna make me act.
The sheer ferocity this show comes after you with is nothing short of astonishing. And with part 2 of the final season being aired right now, the hype is incredible. But to get to that hype level, it had to build from somewhere. So that brings us to the question, how did Attack on Titan become the greatest anime of our generation? Well, this is how. I think one of the most frustrating parts about Attack on Titan is trying to convince someone to watch it without giving anything up. You tell them the basic premise of the story and they think, okay, this seems cool. People just trying to defeat these giant monsters to survive. Sounds like it could be decent. Little do they know, they're walking into an intricately woven world and story that you think initially is pretty simple, but it's so much more. The build-ups, payoffs, the foreshadowing, the heart-wrenching plot twist, psychological and political warfare, trauma, identity crisis, extreme prejudice and racism, complex themes, time manipulation, all while listening to this banger-ass soundtrack, man. Like, goddamn, man, I'm feeling so...
Alright, I'm sold. That's all I needed to hear. Okay, Evanescence Shadow.
プレリュードは僕が奏でよう。
Wait, that was a whole trailer? The fuck? Really? Vinland Saga? Vinland Saga, I got 2 episodes into that show, and that show is a fucking snoozer, dude. Okay, hold on. What's it? Write me a synopsis. I don't know how to spell that word. Of. Did I bink that? That's crazy, I binked that. If please may coming to you. Where are you going? Being a mage, dude, just people just whisper you and give you money all the time. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Down. Okay, let's see. Synopsis. Sid has never wanted to be a hero or a villain. He wants to be something greater. The mysterious puppet master pulling the strings from the shadows. In his previous life on Earth, he trained relentlessly in secret, but reality never gave him a chance to dutiful his delusions. Oh wait, no, fulfill, dude. I can't fucking read, dude. I'm retarded. That is until he dies and reincarnates in a world of real magic. Now reborn as the noble heir of the family, Sid uses his new life to finally live out his fantasy of being a shadowy eminence. He creates a fictional secret organization, Shadow Garden, to fight an imaginary cult he made up on the spot. But here's the twist, the cult is real, his allies believe him completely, and Sid is accidentally becoming exactly what he pretended to be without even knowing. That's a cool concept, actually. I kind of like that. That's a cool concept. Legend of Galactic Heroes.
遥か遠い未来、広大な宇宙へと進出した人類の歴史から戦争の二文字は未だ消えていなかった。銀河帝国と自由惑星同盟、その長きにわたる戦乱は永遠に続くとさえ思われた。この二人が現れるまでは。
この戦は勝つ。俺には勝利が見えている。それだけのことだ。
我が部隊は現在のところ負けているが、要は最後の瞬間に勝っていればいいのだ。
上昇の天才と腐敗の魔術師、後に英雄と呼ばれる二人の男。
私はあなたを疑ったことはありません。
伝説の黎明を告げる戦いが 今幕を開ける。
You can't salute like that. You cannot salute like that.
銀河英雄伝説ディノイエテーゼ。
You know what? Space doesn't really do it for me. Oh shit, maybe. Space does not really do it for me. Not much of a spaceman. Ooh, good music.
地獄に落ちたのかと思った。どうしようもなく曖昧な生き方を終えて地獄に落ちて罰せられて、でも違った。罰なんかじゃない。これはきっと恩寵だ。今度こそ僕は生きるんだ。この世界で生きるんだ。
How'll she be seeing though?
この年には3人には僕の来歴にはやはり何かある。家族なんです。守りたいじゃないですか。まずは世界を知りたい。あと友達が仲間が欲しいかな。僕はちゃんと生きて、そして死ぬ。最果てのパラディン2021年10月放送開始。お久しぶりです、灯火の神様。
In a long-forgotten city of the dead, a single human child is raised by 3 undead guardians. Oh my god, I timed that so perfectly. A kind-hearted skeletal warrior, a ghostly priestess, and a gruff, battle-hardened mummy. His name is Will, and he remembers another life, one filled with failure and regret. Determined to live with new purpose, Will trains under the undead caretakers in the okay. The world outside their ancient temple is vast and dangerous. Oh, vast and dangerous. Filled with divine secrets, long-lost civilizations, and the remnants of a war between gods and demons. As he comes of age, Will must leave... Will must leave the only home he has ever known and venture into the unknown, guided by a solemn oath to live honorably, fight justly, and become a true paladin. Quinge? Cool concept, cool concept. Coming of age story, deep emotional, spiritual themes, world building, focus on growth. Yeah. Sounds kind of cool.
Tell me,
Why have you chosen an occupation that requires you to risk your life in order to earn a living?
For certain reasons, I once took the lives of 8 people who I considered to be very dear. And so, to appease the souls of those 8 people, I continue working as a bodyguard. And I will until I have saved 8 lives that are equal to theirs.
Your face reveals a woman of fine character. It is because you are so accomplished that I have come here to ask you this favor. I care not where you will go, but I ask you this. Please take this child with you and protect him from the Mikado's assassins for the rest of his life.
Spear wielder! Are you listening? You're not gonna get away like you did before. We'll do everything we can to bring you down. You've accomplished nothing dragging the prince all over this land. And we're putting an end to this game of yours.
Wanting to save the lives of others isn't a bad sentiment to have. So tell me, Balsa, how many lives have you saved so far?
Can we please drop this?
No, we can't. How many lives were taken compared to those saved? 10 people? How about 20 people? Or has the number hit 50 already?
When I take a job, I see it through to the end, regardless of the consequences. So no matter what happens, I'm not going to let you die.
I don't have a target.
Honestly, I wouldn't be the slightest bit offended if you just watch a few episodes of anything I recommend before you throw it away if you don't like it. It's always a hit or miss. You can never nail them all. Oh yeah, of course. That's why I'm going over like the premises of each of these shows, because like I think I was hoping the trailers would kind of like allude to the type of plot that these shows provide. But unfortunately, like a lot of these trailers really don't. So I'm trying to kind of like I'm trying to watch the trailer, and then if I can't really piece together what the hell's going on, I try and find like at least some kind of synopsis as like a reason, you know, like what. Because I know the trailers are clearly not doing some of these shows justice. Like, absolutely not. So I'm trying to kind of figure out, like, the genre or the type of storytelling these shows have. Because these trailers are really dropping the ball.
新たに相まみえるのは神格者。この魔法界を統制する者たち。神の杖の名の称号が与えられた魔法使い。
This is
Good
the
catch,
magic
thank you.
realm. In the middle of a forest dark and deep lived a young man who challenged the rules of this world.
Welcome to Eastern Magic Academy. The Bureau of Magic is the highest legal authority, and at the core of their organization are the Divine Visionaries.
How do you get to be the Divine Visionary?
You have to collect gold coins.
There's a reason I have to join the Bureau of Magic.
If you want, I could tag along with you.
Ah! What you losers looking at?
Weirdo.
I feel like I've seen this guy before. Why do I feel like I've seen this dude before?
What you?
I've seen this. What the fuck, what? What are you what the fucking about? I've definitely seen this guy's face before. I don't know why. Where would I have seen this guy before? Or is there another anime character that looks similar to this that's like the main character of another show?
Losers looking at?
Weirdo.
According to the scale, Langdorm's managed to get the most gold coins so far.
Probably
Only
look
I
like,
can
yeah,
set things right again in this world. The Divine Visionary should be me.
Nope, that's not what I'm thinking about.
Alright.
It's the lines on his temple. Like,
Then bring it on.
Look familiar for some reason.
Scumbag.
And the hair color.
I did make him train hard so he could defend himself, but I never thought he'd get this far.
You threaten my family again, you're dead. You want one?
This is no time for creep pumps!
I won't lose to you, slacker.
Go and become the Divine Visionary, even if it kills you.
One can use the power they possess to either harm or help. Ultimately, the choice is up to the one who wields it.
I won't lose, and I will save.
This is giving me the vibes of like a cartoon I'd watch before I go to school. Or Bleach. Kind of looks like this red-headed dude in the back, but no, that's not what I'm thinking about.
Save them. For me, there's no choice. It doesn't matter how strong you are. I won't lose.
Mashing, magic, and muscles.
I like the vibe of this one. Oh, it's a fan trailer. I guess there's no actual trailer for the show. I guess we're just watching the fan-made trailer then. Ooh, dark. That's copywritten. Oh yeah, this anime looks super, super, super up my alley. Great fan-made trailer. Fuck, I wasn't looking. Great trailer. Continue your list of Game of Thrones like animes. Zerk, yeah. I like that record. Avoid 2016. Oh. Oh, get it sweepy.
なんて単純。一瞬にして自分の髪が愛おしくなるなんて。
見てたからな、昔っから。あの二人には
pretty gay.
なんつうか幸せになってほしいと思ってる。
困ります。あなたが急に女性に見えて困ります。
Oh shit, it got dramatic quick. Oh fuck, my finger accidentally clicked the thing. No. Okay, Orochimaru ass shit. Is that a squirrel? What was that?
亡き父上の思いに仲間たちに報いるために。
Eh. That one didn't really do it for me. Sir Kingdom.
「時は春秋戦国時代」戦乱渦巻く中国の大地で今大きな歴史の風が吹き抜けようとしている。 3DCG による大胆なカメラワークによって作られる新たな世界。物語を彩る魅力的なキャラクターたち。熱き時代を駆け抜ける少年たちの物語が今始まる。
俺たちは天下最強の大将軍になるんだ。
That trailer didn't do anything. What the fuck is this? 12 Kingdoms. There's a wild shock is why not the 7th? 7th time loop, the villainous enjoy. Holy fuck, what? The title is crazy, dude. What a gigantic fucking title. I feel like they could have workshopped that a little bit more. I feel like they could have got a couple words out of there. 7th time loop, the villainous enjoys a carefree life married to her worst enemy. Okay.
今日この時をもって僕は貴様との婚約を破棄する。
はい、わかりました。
Okay. Right off the bat, I don't want to tear this down like frame 1. This looks like a cutscene in like a Nintendo DS game. This looks like I'm sitting there with my stylus, like just tapping to try and get the dialogue to move.
失礼いたします。
は？おい、
やり直しの人生もこれで7回目なんだもの。今回はのんびりだらだら人生を満喫したい。今度こそ長生きしてみせる。皇帝アレナルトハイ。
願わくはどうかどうか俺の
She got some cannons on her. Sheesh. That was it? For 6 timelines, noble woman Rishi has died before reaching the age of 20. In every loop she tries something new, becoming a merchant, a knight, an herbalist. Okay, honestly, this sounds fucking awesome. Hold on. Every loop she but fate always ends her journey. On her 7th life, moments before her, I guess that's Rishi is approached by Arnold Hein. The crown prince of an enemy empire, the man responsible for this, for starting the war that destroyed her country in the previous life, but instead of killing her, he proposes to her maybe. Rishi accepts not for love, but for the chance to live longer. To uncover the cause of the war and perhaps change the fate of the two nations. Oh, this sounds so good. What? Damn, this show sounds sick. All right, you sold that. That's a sick plot. I'm in. That sounds like a fucking great plot. Berserk Kingdom, Wolf's Reign. You know what? I'm starting to think this AI shit is like running out of ideas and it's just throwing garbage at me. What's that fucking video game? I actually have it on my Steam. Ace Attorney something. Ace Ventura Pet Detective. What is it? Phoenix Wright. Okay. Come on, fish. Bite, goddammit. Are there any anime like the show or like the game Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? I probably butchered the spelling of that. Death Note? Was Death Note actually a good anime? I thought Death Note was just like fucking teenage angst bullshit the show. Like, was it actually a good anime? I thought Death Note was kind of like whack playlist, but is it actually good? Are there any noir detective animes? Monster? Yeah, okay. Oh, we'll let that generate. Death Note? Okay, I'll throw Death Note on the list. Fuck it. Detective Conan. Oh no, this looks horrible. I'm already out. I'm already out. Not gonna lie, I'm already out. That character looks cringe as fuck. Don't watch Detective Conan. It's long as shit. It looked awful. It took me about 2 seconds to deduce that that looked like dog shit. The Billionaire Balance. 37 seconds? Also, damn, Mr. M, how much fucking anime do you watch? You got the most obscure fucking pulls, dude. That's crazy. You know all this stuff. Not like crazy, but you know, like, it's impressive. Fight. What? Oh no, is my Google Chrome breaking? Uh-oh. You have no idea how many I've scrolled through so far that I've left unmentioned. Yeah, you must have an absolute fucking treasure trove of anime.
自分にあの男の教育係が務まるとは思えません。現場に案内しろ。この車は警視庁が買い上げる。
What is this, like James Bond, but anime?
あんなのは警察官のやり方じゃねえよ。命がいくつあっても足りやしねえ。なるほど。いくらだ。てめえ。 あなたに現場に出る資格があるんですか。俺たちに任せろ。行くぞ。忙しい。はあ？ったく厄介なのに捕まっちまったな。キュスク、バランスアンリミテッド。金じゃねえよ。俺たちは正義のためにやってんだ。決まってるだろ。
You know, I honestly didn't like the style of that. Ooh, time-traveling mystery thriller? It's so funny seeing these, like, extremely long titles, and then you type it in, and it's just like, oh yeah, you mean erased?
Hinazuki. That night at the park was the last time I saw Kaya.
And now for our next story.
If only I'd done things different to is a phrase that pops into my head every day.
Hey, kiddo. You remember back then, something like this happened in the neighborhood?
You remember this one? Is it good? Is it bad?
6 months after my classmates disappeared, Jun Shiratori was arrested for kidnapping and murder. It was Yuki.
The more I talk about it, the better the chance it'll come true.
Another revival. Come on, man, find it. Find it.
Was that guy looking at me? The case is anything but closed. Satoru?
It's really good.
Get up. Mom!
So, like, does that mean you'd kill to protect me?
I'm gonna do what I didn't the first time. If I can make her do something different now, maybe it'll be enough to change her fate. Maybe it'll
Damn,
change.
dude, it's moments like this where I wish I was a voice actor. Because I see all these animes, and so many of them have no English voice acting, and it just makes me, like, I wish I was, like, I wish I was either a voice actor or one of those people that were bilingual that could, like, translate these shows over. Like, I see why people go into that line of work, and I see why so many people make that kind of money, or choose that as a career path. There's so many animes that have not been brought over to like English dubs or like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, there's got to be such a gigantic pool to pull from. The dub is usually subpar. Sure, I mean, sure, but I mean, so, I mean, some people just won't watch a show if it's subbed. Like, for the longest time, I was like that. I was just like, I don't want to read the subtitles. And I still kind of feel that way sometimes, too. Like, when I play Yakuza, like, I'm kind of pissed that I have to sit there and fucking read half the time. Like, there's a fucking cool cutscene going on, and I'm just sitting there staring at the bottom of the screen while I'm missing the whole damn cutscene. Because I'm fucking trying to speed read, and I'm half retarded, so I'm, like, I'm fucking up half the words.
Change everything.
This time, I won't leave her standing here all alone. This time,
I'm going to save her.
Dank. Ayoka. The plot of the show has to be fucking crazy. Because the entire cast is like 12.
I have to know. Let's try to figure this out, Oreki. You want to?
Damn you, Satoshi. You knew this would happen when you stopped me from leaving, didn't you?
I mean, you did such a great job solving that locked door mystery.
Wait, Hotaro, hold up! Hey, Mayaka, you should tell these guys the story that you told me earlier.
Huh?
This show? Hayoka?
Okay, fine. Oreki, do you feel like using your tiny brain for once in your life?
Nope.
What story are you going to tell?
It's called The Most Favored Book of Disfavor.
The most favored book of disfavor?
It's quite a peculiar tale. No matter how I slice it, it doesn't seem to add up. It's got Mayaka and me pretty much stumped.
Please tell us all of the details.
Good question. I don't think Hotaro would be the best candidate.
Well, there you have it, sis. Your precious classic literature club lives to see another term. As a result, my dreams of conserving energy are dead. No, I'm not gonna lay them to rest without a fight. I refuse to give up my peace of mind that easily. I will devote all my efforts to doing as little as possible. There's just one problem.
And the tranquil temperament of a great leader.
That little lady.
It's gonna be passed. Beautiful Bones. Forensic style mystery. Each episode is a standalone case. Hold up. I didn't put a lure on my fucking pole. God damn it. Oh, this is just the opening. I don't care about the opening. This one's longer. This is just the intro. At least it feels like it. I'm super on the fence about this one. I don't know how to feel. Like, I think really what took me out of it is the music in the background did not fit, like, the imagery that was being put in the trailer at all. Like, the imagery felt, like, very dramatic and dark. And, like, people are dying left and right and shit. But then the music is just, like, fucking DDR, Sweating at Dave and Buster's music. It's like, what the f... The tonality was super off there. Wait, Ace Attorney has an anime?
For many years now, I've lived by one ideal. To be there for those who had no one on their side. That's what drove me to become an attorney. After years of dreams and hard work, I've made it. This is why I became a lawyer in the first place.
This court is hereby in session.
I've got plenty of surprises for you, Miles.
Sold. And I'm sold. Paranoid agent for tone/mind games. Surreal psychological unraveling of a crime. Symbolic rather than logical, but has gripping investigative core, uncover deep. If you like the weirder, darker side of Ace Attorney, I don't know what that means.
Let's go over this one more time.
It's golden.
It's a fan-made trailer? Son of a bitch! Opening theme? No. Toonami.
Do you remember anything else, like the suspect's outfit or height?
He was short. Fifth or sixth grade, maybe.
I heard he wore short pants and a baseball cap.
I heard that he smiles when he swings down the bat.
Resident residents in the area are now even more terrified.
People around here seem to be talking about some little slugger with a baseball bat. But I don't believe a word of it.
Time to go to school.
There are many times that I feel like I don't know where I am.
Who the hell are you? I am no one!
Did you know you're utterly despised by your co-workers?
Perhaps you're the one who really seems to need a doctor.
I'll never let you go! No, it's not true!
Somebody stop me!
Shut up!
Satoshi Kon's classic Paranoia Agent premieres next Saturday at 1. Only Toonami on Adult.
That looks creepy. I'm in. Screw yo! Classroom of the Elite. Psychopaths. This is the second time this one's been mentioned. Also, Monster keeps popping up a lot.
They would normally be completely isolated as latent criminals, but we allow them into the outside world for a single purpose: to flush out and hunt down criminals just like themselves. They're nothing more than
Suicide
hunting
Squad?
dogs. The best way to track a beast is with a beast. We call them enforcers. Each one of them is your subordinate.
Let me tell you, all the time I've spent on this job, I have yet to encounter a single reasonable thing.
Hold on! What are you planning to do now?
I'm going to stand next to this woman named Yuki Funahara, and I'm going to kill her.
What the fuck?
Enforcement mode changed to destroy decomposer. Target is to be completely eliminated.
You have my deepest sympathies.
Let's hear it out.
Your assumptions were wrong, and now you must all pay the price. If you did have doubts, why then did you refuse to act upon them? I told you on the first day of class, didn't I? I was perfectly clear. This school judges its students on merit alone. So, as it stands now, we think you're all garbage. You're worth nothing, so you get nothing.
Prove you've changed? Hardly. After all this time, you clearly have not come to terms.
Who are you? Really, what's your game?
Line up!
Oh, I heard the fucking waves crash on the beach, not the goddamn fish. Fuck.
I will help you get to Class A, like I promised. But
what?
Don't go prying into my life.
Honestly, that show looks great. But damn, my list has gotten fucking long. I'm not gonna lie. I got a long goddamn list. After I finish fishing this pool out, we're teleporting, selling, and I'm calling it a night. But I gotta go through that list again and kind of narrow it down. I gotta pick a place to start. I'm trying to think of which ones really stood out to me. You know, surprisingly, okay, so surprisingly, this one hit. Just the plot of this one alone was like, okay, like there could really be something interesting here in terms of storytelling. Monster also looked really good. Where am I? I'm trying to remember ReZero. I feel like I saw the trailer for ReZero and I was pretty impressed by it, but I'm drawing a blank on it right now. Right. What was the plot of this one? Wasn't this like a fucking time loop thing or some shit? I can't remember what the fucking plot was, but I remember this having an interesting plot. What the fuck was the plot of this show? Every time he dies, he rolls back. Right. Yeah, I like that. That sounds cool. I've heard a lot about this show. I remember every time I looked into it, I was not interested. But I'll give it a shot.
Roy! Hey, you're still in Central? So, how are the Elrics doing? You keeping those boys out of trouble?
I'm their commanding officer, not their father.
Hey, tell me something, Roy. Why'd you decide to make Ed a state alchemist anyway? He's just a kid. I mean, military life isn't easy, you know. That boy's gonna have to go through hell someday.
I've got a ladder to climb, and this is how it's done. I need every mark in my favor that I can get. At least until I've assumed the office of Fury, that is.
You've got my support.
Are you with me, Lieutenant?
Do you even have to ask? I'll follow you into hell if you ask me to.
War, these endless uprisings, the Philosopher's Stone, human sacrifices, and the outright genocide of the Ishvalan people. How could this even happen? And who could have orchestrated something as terrible as this?
Bloodshed gives way to more bloodshed. Hatred breeds more hatred, until all of the violence soaks into the rivers of blood. And no matter how many times it happens, they never learn. Human foolishness never ceases to amaze me.
I won't let anyone else get killed! Not when I can protect
know about that one. I'm gonna have to get a synopsis of that one. This vendor over here. Fuck, I blinked in place. What was that?
I am on it. Asha Vela.
Okay. In a world where alchemy is the ultimate science, capable of transforming matter, the laws of equivalent exchange, two brothers commit the ultimate taboo, trying to bring their mother back to life. This attempt fails catastrophically. Edward Elric loses his arm and leg, and Alphonse Elric, his younger brother, loses his entire body. His soul bound to a towering suit of armor. Now the two brothers begin a long, painful journey to reclaim what they've lost. To do so, they seek the Philosopher's Stone, a mythical item that defies the laws of alchemy. The search leads them into a complex wave of military secrets. Okay. Military secrets, government corruption, ancient conspiracies, immortal beings, and the dark truth behind the Philosopher's Stone. As war brews and enemies rise, Edward and Alphonse must face the past, their values, what they're willing to sacrifice for each other and for the world. What to expect? Masterfully paced story with a clear beginning, middle, and end. Deep philosophical themes, sacrifice, humanity, consequences, complex, lovable characters, heroes, villains, and everything in between. Incredible world building, blending steampunk and science fantasy. Humor, heartbreak, epic battles, and moral dilemmas. In short, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is a powerful and emotional fantasy epic about two brothers and the cost of their mistakes. Damn, that sounds sick as fuck. Sold.
How may I help?
Oh, look at that money roll in. Yes, sir. Okay, we're doing well. We got some good money today. Sheesh. Earned 132 gold today? Fuck yeah. Okay. Let's get a little tunage going. Okay. Ghost in the Shell looked fucking sick. Attack on Titties, the way that everybody was talking about it, I'm intrigued. Monster looked good. ReZero sounds good. Honestly, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood sounds fucking good. Ace Attorney, I like just in general. Paranoia Agent, I felt like there was more to the story, just it was not conveyed in the trailer. I can't tell if there was more to the story, or maybe they just didn't do a good job, or maybe there isn't, and I don't know. This show sounded conceptually cool, but I wasn't really given a reason to like really care to watch it. I feel like if one of them is a maybe, you should slap it in the synopsis machine. Fair enough. Nope, wrong source. High school student lives a relatively normal life until he meets an eccentric, beautiful woman with morbid obsession. She loves bones. Not in a creepy way, that's just not possible. But in a deeply scientific, forensic, and borderline autistic way. Sakurako is a... What is this word? Prodigious? Is a prodigious?
Prodigious.
Remarkably or impressively great. Oh, so she's like a prodigy. She's like a bone prodigy. From a noble family and together, she often stumbles upon unclaimed remains, mysterious deaths, and unsolved crimes. Using her extensive automatal knowledge, sharp intellect, and total disregard for social niceties, Sakurako unravels hidden stories behind the bones from tragic accidents. Honestly, she's a boner. She's a boner. Yeah, honestly, yeah. You know, this kind of reminds me of like the show Monk, but in anime form. Which, I mean, I can kind of respect. I don't think there's a rush for me to watch it, but it seems like a show that I might get into down the line. This was the one that just had like the cool vibe to it. This was the one that I said reminds me of like an early morning cartoon that I watched before I like go jump on the bus. Death Note has potential. I never really sat and thought about like the kind of intrigue behind Death Note. I just remember it being like just edgy the show. Also Edgerunners. Edgerunners would say. I'm trying to remember Dan to Dan. I feel like Dan to Dan was just kind of like graphically intriguing. Why is it always high school student? Like, does anybody go to college in this fucking country? Like, what's going on? High school student Momora believes in ghosts but not aliens. Her classmate, the awkward, nerdy Ken Takakura, nicknamed Okarun, believes in aliens but not ghosts. So the two of them combined are one fucking moron. After an argument over whose supernatural beliefs are more valid, the two challenge each other. Momo visits an alien hotspot, and Okarun explores a haunted location. They both find out the truth. Both ghosts and aliens are terrifyingly real. What starts as a silly bet turns into a chaotic journey through paranormal mayhem. Momo awakens psychic powers tied to an ancient spirit, while Okarun becomes host to a powerful cursed entity. Together, they battle yokai spirits, interdimensional aliens, and everything in between, all while awkwardly dancing around through growing feelings for each other. What to expect. Fast-paced, absurdly creative battles. Think Chainsaw Man meets Mob Psycho 100. I don't know what the fuck that means. Lovably awkward romance wrapped in chaos. Stunning dynamic artwork with explosive paneling. A wild blend of horror, sci-fi, comedy, and heart. A cast full of lovable weirdos and supernatural freaks. It sounds good, but I'm definitely not, like, I don't think that's, like, on the top list of priorities. Sounds like an anime I'll get to. Code Geass. This is the political intrigue show that you said is just actually, like, it's hiding behind a mech show, or a mech anime, but it's actually more about political stuff. Which is high up on the list for me. But it's definitely not, like, in the... I don't think it's in, like, top 3. I also completely forgot about Erased. What was Erased? Which one was Erased again? Oh, right, the time-traveling murderer thing. That sounds cool as fuck too, though. Okay, we have a lot. We have a lot that we've pulled out of the pack. So let's try and limit it down to, like, let's try and go with, like, a top 3. Like, a top 3. Like, I think these should be the first ones I watch. Like, weirdly enough, I kind of think this one's in the top 3. Like, this was a super out of left field pull. But the concept of the plot of this show could potentially fall flat on its face, or could be incredible. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is long, so stagger that. There's also part of me that wants to like make a safe pick that I feel like I know I'm gonna enjoy, and I feel like Ace Attorney is that safe pick. Ace Attorney feels like the most safe pick on this list. Or maybe the anime is actually just dog shit. I don't know. You know, I thought about that too. Like, Edge Runners was definitely what I was considering. Oh, the fuck did I just do? Was one of them that I was considering to be a safe pick. But Ace Attorney feels like just like right down the middle of the plate, like a nice like 80-mile-an-hour pitch. It's not too fast. It's not too slow. It's just right down the... Like, if there's a pitch I'm going to hit, it's going to be Ace Attorney. Like, it's just right. It's the most just fucking softball right down the middle, no guessing. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it feels to me. Like, it just feels right down the middle. Honestly, the one that worries me the most is Monster. Monster looks like it could be so old that it ends up just being like an anime that was good for its time, but doesn't really hold up now. Like, the art style looked very old. It didn't look very graphically, like, it didn't, the fidelity wasn't good. It kind of looked like the equivalent of, like, if an anime was saved on a VHS tape. Like, it kind of had this blurriness to it. It didn't really look like it was, like, a high FPS, like, you know, cartoon. Like, it looked old. It looked like an old, dusty anime. And, like, I'm worried that this one might be, like, the biggest letdown of the list so far. I feel like it's the biggest potential letdowns are probably like Monster or Erased. Like, these two feel like they have the biggest potential for downside out of like my list of top, or even maybe Code Geass, because I really don't fucking like mechs, dude. Like, I just don't like mechs at all. And it's part of the reason why I was kind of like hesitant on Ghost in the Shell, because like I Am Robot and I Am Mech is like almost identical conceptually in my mind. I don't know what Monster is like, but I can personally say I liked Erased. Erased conceptually sounds very cool. Like, that is just an intriguing synopsis. If it falls on its face, it falls on its face, but like, just the basic concept of it is alluring enough to me to where I'm willing to roll the dice on it. Okay, this is the synopsis for Is It Wrong to Try and Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? In the bustling city of Oreo, adventurers explore a massive underground labyrinth known only as the Dungeon. A place filled with monsters, danger, and valuable treasure. Each adventurer belongs to a familia. A guild-like group led by a god or goddess who descended from the heavens like... Oh, this sounds fucking sick! Enter Belcran. A kind but inexperienced young adventurer who dreams of becoming a great hero and maybe winning the heart of a beautiful swordswoman as well as Bean, who once saved his life. Belle joins the weakest familia in the city. Ah, so this is like an underdog story of some dork trying to like prove himself to some hot chick with giant tits or something. Though small and overlooked, Belle begins to grow at an astonishing rate, uncovering mysterious powers and attracting the attention of the gods, monsters, and powerful enemies alike. As Belle descends deeper into the dungeon, he's drawn into deadly battles, divine politics, ancient secrets, and a journey that may define the fate of the gods and immortals alike. Vibrant fantasy world, RPG-like mechanics, leveling skills, stats, yeah. Damn, this it just sounds fucking good, dude. Just sounds good, but it also feels like this is giving me the same vibes that Sword Art Online gave me, where it was like, man, this show is gonna be sick, and then you get to season 2 and you're like, wow, this show fell off fucking hard. Like, wow, what happened to this show? Like, I remember his second season of Sword Art Online, I was like, this doesn't even feel like the same show. What happened here? I can personally say it doesn't fall off in the later seasons. If you had to pick one of these animes that you would recommend I watch, and you believe like it has to be good, right? Like one of these titles is the most likely to be good? Which one would you pick? Like, of all these that I have on this list, like, which anime would you pick and be like, fucking everyone's gonna love that anime? Oh, also, I'm probably blocking some of these titles with the fucking... Most of the ones I recommended are ones I liked a lot. That's fine. I mean, just, then pick one of the ones that you recommended. If you like it, like, I mean, ultimately this is just a conversation of tastes. You can't be wrong. If you like a show, you like a show.
I'm out of range.
The fuck is all this garbage in my inventory?
Need help?
I'll pull the list up in 2 seconds. Sorry, I just didn't know I had all this shit in my inventory. I want to get rid of it all.
Be careful.
Because honestly, like, this one seems pretty safe. Like, it kind of seems conceptually pretty cool. I mean, Ace Attorney seems like the most vanilla-ass fucking option. That one is pretty safe, and it has a bunch of seasons if you do end up liking it. What the... Is it wrong to try and pick up girls in a dungeon? That one? You're saying this? Bet. Alright, I'm calling it for the night. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for all the anime recommendations and the trailers and fucking being my friend and just sharing Christmas with me. What the fuck did I do with this fucking green screen? Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna go fix my green screen. I'm lacking on yesterday's VOD, so the next 2 VODs will probably be up like tomorrow before I go live, if I pick up in decent time. Boy. Carbohydrate hurt. Alright, have a good night, everybody. I love you. You look so pretty tonight, by the way.